I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
OMG, I am so excited.
Out in your mind that Deontay Wilder will be ready to...
No.
BoxingVoice.com.
What broke him down? Was it just the body punching? When I was hitting him with body punching, I heard him, actually he was crying in there. You were saying that Biggs was crying when you hit him? Yes. When did that happen? And perhaps the fourth round on?
BoxingVoice.com.
So that you knew you had him by that time? Absolutely, but I knew he was tough and taking those punches.
Productions.
Making women gestures like, oh.
Let's go, champ.
Another one. They don't want to see us win.
Sing along if you know the words.
All I need is one hit, overdose on you, girl, you know it's true, yeah. It's lit. All I need is one hit, overdose on you, girl, you know I miss you, yeah. All I need is one hit, overdose on you, girl, you know I wanna kiss you, to this day. Girl, you know I wanna kiss you, to this day.
ThaBoxingVoice.com.
You know I wanna kiss you, to this day. I sit around here all day.
Fury's the name, and fucking fighting's the game. His heart's rattling now. His balls have sunk up inside of him. There's a man here that's going to annihilate you, Dosser.
ThaBoxingVoice.com.
The heavyweight champion of the world, the greatest fighter that's ever lived, ever laced a pair of boxing gloves on, ever stood in a boxing arena. Me, the Gypsy King.
Fury, under the hands of Sugar Hill, is just a different beast. He's a different monster.
Joshua's a coward. Usyk's a pussy, and Dylan White don't want to fight. So if you can prove me wrong, get to fucking fighting. These are all coward bum dossers. I'll annihilate the lawyers and destroy yous, submit yous, tap you bitches out.
Fury's just too intelligent. When he has to box, he boxes. When he's got a triple jab, he triple jabs.
If he holds a handful of stones and throws them at me, he may have a chance of landing something. Chicken! Joshua, where are you? Where are you, AJ? AJ! Dylan White's a bitch. I want to see you. You've got to fight me anyway.
Taking supernatural strength. Fury throwing it up. And that's it. It's over. Russell waves it off.
SDS Promotions.
I'm going to smash your face in too. There's not one thing you can do about it. Fury's the name, and fucking fighting's the game. His heart's rattling now. His balls have sunk up inside.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio, the Breakfast Club of Boxing, bringing you the latest and the greatest. We're back for another Friday morning episode. Thank God it's Friday. We're here to discuss the big weekend fight. This is the biggest fight of the weekend. It's going to be live on Netflix around the world. Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King, is back in action. He's going to be taking on Arslanbek Makhmudov. And we'll see just what Mr. Makhmudov has left, because last time we seen him, he was getting battered by Ajit Kabayal. So we'll see, is this a showcase tune-up for Tyson Fury, or is this a actual heavyweight contest where we have to worry about Tyson Fury getting a loss? The Gypsy King is back, though, fresh off retirement. Nobody truly thought he was going to stay retired, and he's coming right back to another blockbuster. The man must be one of the most intelligent businessmen there are. He just keeps retiring and keeps being offered more money to come back every single time out. So salute Tyson Fury for sure, for knowing how to pick up that bag and staying in a big event, because this is what this is. Netflix is back. They're focused on boxing, and they chose Tyson Fury to headline this particular event. Fury's going to be facing a heavyweight fighter that we know pretty well. We've seen Arslanbek struggle with lesser fighters, but Fury having some sort of time off, maybe this is a good fight for him. It's going to be taking place Saturday at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. So the main event is the fight that everyone is really focused on, but the co-main event with Conor Benn, son of a legend, taking on Regis Prograis, two-time champion. This is a decent scrap. Conor Benn flexing that he came in at 6% body weight yesterday, or excuse me, 6% body fat yesterday after doing his DEXA scan. Salute to him. That is superiorly impressive. I mean, 6%. And he was walking around like nothing. He didn't seem depleted. He didn't seem tired. He didn't seem dried out. Salute to that man. That is a testament to how hard he works. It is clear after that DEXA scan. But the British heavyweight title clash between Jeamie TKV and Richard Riakporhe is also on this undercard. And guess what? It gets a little bit better. Justis Huni is going to be taking on Frazer Clarke. So technically, you got 4 fights that are worth your time. If you're, half the hardcore I am, definitely you want to see TKV and Richard Riakporhe. For sure, you want to see Huni and Frazer Clarke. Frazer Clarke was in the ring with Fabio Wardley twice. So great test for Huni to see exactly where he's at. Plus the rest of the, I guess, stacked undercard. So we'll dive into that, and we'll talk any of the biggest boxing news in town. It is Friday. Feel free to call in and, bring up any other news or notes that you want to discuss, as maybe this Fury fight isn't something that's on the forefront of your mind, but it is what we're going to be talking about today. So we don't want to miss that action on Saturday night, live on Netflix, free with your subscription. Don't forget to subscribe right here to the YouTube channel. If you haven't already become a member, go ahead and take the time to do so. $3 measly gets you in the membership gang, and you get to get all the exclusive behind the paywall content, early releases, and plenty of things. Yeah, man. So this is what we're talking about. And I think it's a pretty decent card when you consider the 4 fights. Those are decent fights right there. Fury, his comeback, decent. Conor Benn, Regis Prograis, decent. Richard Riakporhe, TKV, decent. Definitely decent. You got some scraps, man. So Netflix, they put it together. I didn't think the card was going to be this good. I was expecting a main event only. But Arslanbek is 21 wins, 2 losses. He's going to be taking on Tyson Fury, also with 2 losses and 1 draw. Now, Arslanbek lost to Guido Vianella and Ajit Caballao. So Guido, not the boxer that Fury is, but Fury known to be lackadaisical and not stick to a game plan. So we'll see, does Makhmudov have any sort of success? He did pick up and bear hug Tyson Fury at the face-off, demonstrating true power. There is a BBC British heavyweight fight with Jeamie, Tshikeva, and Richard Riakporhe. Riakporhe, one lone loss, and that is coming at the hands of Chris Billingsmith. And that was at cruiserweight. Riakporhe moving up to heavyweight. This will be his fourth fight at heavyweight, and he's gained the weight for sure. He's been weighing 235, 236 in his last two fights. So we'll see how he fares up with TKV. Then, obviously, Conor Benn, Regis Prograis. Prograis with 3 losses. Those coming at the hands of Josh Taylor, Jack Catterall, and Devin Haney. Those are the 3 losses he has, where Conor Benn only has 1 loss to a bigger man in Chris Eubank Jr., son of a legend, who he avenged that loss to in a action-packed fight not too long ago, back in November 15th, 7 days before the Brian Norman Devin Haney fight. Also on that undercard, we have Justis Huni, 12-1. That 1 loss coming at the hands of Fabio Wardley via KO. So fresh off that loss, he fights a Fabio Wardley victim in Frazer Clarke. Huni stopped in the 10th round of a 12-round fight with Wardley, and he was counted out after being floored by that right hand to the head by Wardley. So decent scraps. Beyond that, we got Breon Gorman, who is a Zuffa fighter. He's fighting on this card here in Tottenham, getting that international experience. 21-0. 21-0, 16 KOs. He's been fighting roughly out of Houston. He fought on Red Owl about 4 straight times. He's had some international experience, getting his start in Mexico, where he's had plenty of fights a la Devin Haney. But he's fought all over Texas, so he must be known in the Lone Star State. He's on the undercard as well, taking on Ernesto Costa do Nascimento in an 8-round fight. He also beat Yomar Alamo. I think that is a common opponent with Richardson Hitchens, who stopped Yomar. So, Breon Gorman, about to make his debut to the boxing public, hailing from that Lopez Boxing Club in Houston, Texas. Birthplace Gary, Indiana, for those that don't know the young man. Next, we have Felix Cash, the return. We've seen Felix Cash in the past. He holds 1 loss to Tyler Denny. That was 2 years ago. He hasn't fought since then. He's coming back, taking on Liam O'Hara, 13-2. What does Felix Cash have left in the tank? And then we have Simon Zuckerberg versus Paul August. 28-0, 6-round fight. Taking on a 17-0 in a super middleweight division. So these guys will make a name for themselves on this card. That division definitely wide open as Olesis Iglesias just captured the IBF title yesterday on DAZN by stoppage. Mikey Talon, 12-0, undefeated talent from the United Kingdom, is on this card as well. He has only 2 knockouts. He might go down as less power than Tito Bercero and Pali Malignaggi. He's going to be taking on Leonardo Jose Blahnik, 8-4. Also undefeated, Elliot Whale on this card, taking on Tom Hill. Never heard of Elliot Whale. British fighter out of the United Kingdom, 6'1". 6'1", southpaw stance, fighting in that welterweight division. We'll see how he performs or if we're tuned into that. I'm going to be real. Saturday night, expect me to go live maybe from Felix Cash. I can start from Felix Cash. Definitely check out Brian Gorman and the rest of the card. But these other guys, never heard of them. They got to do better. You know what I'm saying? They just got to do better. Honestly. You know, it's Saturday. We got shit to do. Lawns to be cut. Chores to be done around the house. Can't just be giving Sultan Alo Muhammad my time. That's not how we doing things around here. But shout out to Elliot Whale with his undefeated record. Maybe if he makes the highlights, we're tuning in next time around. Right now, those are the people that I'm going to be watching. That is the card that I'm going to be doing live this Saturday. Feel free to join me for a live fight chat. Also, my Border Wars fighters, the link to share with your family is already scheduled for July 4th. You can take that link and share it with your family. Tell them, look, July 4th, I'll be fighting right here. It's going to start at 11:30. So you give them that link. It's, on our YouTube channel so that you can start sharing it and make sure that people watch your fight. You know, our goal is to get 100,000 views. So we need 90,000 more than the last time out. You know what I mean? So we're working. Discord is available. X Space is also available for anybody looking to call in. We're going to get this Zoom line rocking and rolling. So you can have the Zoom link if you want to call in via Zoom. And we also have the landline for those that need to call in via their mobile phone, work phone, office phone, however you want to call in off that landline, it is possible. Want to stay on the internet? Then that's okay. We got X Spaces, which if you're listening on X, I need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, repost, so we can get some extra visibility and hopefully get some callers to help you get through your day. Also, if you're listening, watching on X live streaming video, I need you to do the same. Hit that retweet, repost, quote, retweet, whatever floats your boat. They're all going to help with visibility and getting this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that just do not know we're rocking out every day, multiple times a day. Yesterday, we struggled. I didn't really get any help for the second show, and I didn't know what to do. Honestly, I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to do the Fury show during the day when the UK audience obviously is up during. I didn't want to do the Fury show during the night when they're 6 hours behind the East Coast and would be asleep. This is more of a UK topic because Tyson Fury. Not to say that the Americans don't care, because we do, especially after defeating Deontay Wilder like that. But yeah. This is what we're talking about, and that's the reason we didn't have a show yesterday. It was hard to get a decent topic. I really considered doing Untitled, but I just was like, whatever. I'm tired from the gym. I ain't getting no help. I kept it moving. But the phone line is open, and those links to call in are now being placed in the live chat. It's also in the description for anybody looking to call in. Let me go ahead and press that save. Make sure you hit the refresh on your YouTube page so that link and that phone number to call in can populate in the description as I just put it. And I wanted to get to this Eddie Hearn video who claims O'Shaquie and Raymond Ford are not done, which is bad news. I hope the Zone really puts these promoters on timeout if they don't make this fight. Start cutting their checks, man. That's what I would do. So this is Eddie, and let's see what he has to say here. Okay, that's not it, and neither is this. What did I do wrong? Okay.
And Mike Coppinger kindly announced 2 fights that are 100% not done or not signed, but we are in deep discussions, particularly about O'Shaquie Foster against Ray Ford. That's a fight that's been talked about for a while. We are trying to finalise that fight and trying to get it over the line and signed. It's not yet, but I think there's a very good chance of that one. And Abdullah Mason against Joe Cordina, which I think is just one of the best fights in the division. There's a bit more work to do on that one than Foster Ford, but in active discussions and this whole platform bringing promoters together, those conversations are fluid with everybody. And Mike Coppinger kindly announced 2 fights that are 100% not done or not signed, but we are in deep discussions, particularly about O'Shaquie Foster against Ray Ford.
So it still feels worthy of our attention. I feel like the fight's still going to happen based off what Eddie is saying. It's just not officially announced and done, but it sounds like that's what's going to happen, and we should be okay in terms of actually getting that scrap. But who knows? Who knows, man? Hopefully we can get it. So yesterday we found out that Raymond Murataya and Shakur will possibly be getting in the ring with each other. The internet is going crazy on that. And I don't know that that's like the greatest fight. I think there's better fights for Shakur. But I could be wrong. Murataya's a good fight. I just don't know that he's on that level of a Shakur yet. But he is coming off the biggest win of his career versus Andy Cruz, so we'll see if he can actually get a win. But phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. Discord is available. Post Fight Javi, what up?
Yo, what up?
What up?
Bay Area. Yeah. Yo, man, I just wanted to say that shout out to that show last night, man. I know I'm not on call in all the time, but I work third shift, so I catch the I catch it on the playback, so I got something to listen to. But man, I really enjoyed how you had the guest Omari as a guy that never really watched Olympic boxing. When it came around, I was really excited for it, so I went ahead and subscribed to that Peacock, man, and it's gonna be exciting to watch the trajectory of Jones, Marco Verde, and there was some Indian fighter. I forgot his name, like Niv Deshant or something like that. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, and then Brad Goodman. It's always good to hear the top brass, man. Just learn about the business and how to build a fighter and stuff like that. So I really enjoyed it. And then I'm kind of like with Brandon. I think his name's Brandon. I'm picking Zoo too, man. Just off of, I don't know. I kind of look at it as like the Jamal Charlo situation, how like he was out for a while, and then he came back, even though he stopped. What was it, Mana or Cornflake? I think Zoo is just like better than LaMana, so I think he can maybe go the distance. But as a man, I'm gonna still be. I know you don't get up for these fights, Ness, but I'm gonna be up for the whole Japanese card, man. El Gallo. As a betting man, I'm putting 500 on him to win by decision, man. I think just the experience, even though he is a little older. I watched their last fights. I don't just be like betting on these guys. I go and watch their last fight, and I think he would be more active as the fight goes on. That dude Nasukawa, he just like kind of he doesn't throw. He's not busy enough for me, man. So I don't really feel comfortable. So I think Guy will go ahead and take that, and then we got the main one, man, the Netflix card. If my bet go ahead and cashes, man, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a little probably 2-man parlay. I'll go Conor Benn to get the stoppage. I think he's bigger. He didn't really look all that drained to me when I seen him, and I seen a little post where he was like oh, I could have made 147. So I think he's gonna look good. Regis doesn't have the punch resistance for me, man. So I don't really think he'll really hang in there. I think he's just in it for the check. He wants this purple Lambo. I think he's just too small, bro. Like I don't know. I seen him post last night that he was eating steak, and he barely like 148 or something like that. So I'm gonna go ahead with Conor Benn to stop him, and then I think Fury. I think it was like a minus 190 for him to get the knockout. I don't think he'll get the knockout, man. I think there'll be like I think I'm banking on just how long he's been out the ring, his age, but I do think he'll school him on the card. So I think it was like a plus 400 just for that. So yeah, man, super excited for all this boxing that's going to be going down. I don't really know too much about the other guys, but I'll be tuning in. So just be watching just boxing all day, pretty much. And then Brandon Adams, I'll probably catch that one later on too.
Oh wow, you're gonna buy
But,
that? Cause that ain't on the Fire Stick. Those independent
oh
pay-per-views,
shit!
them independent pay-per-views
Uh,
be hard to find on Fire Sticks.
nah, see the stream, bro. I don't want to kind of throw it out there, but it works good. It's not one of those where you pick it and then you got to keep deleting the web browser type shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a different one. So if anybody's listening, man, and they want it, it's a good stream. They usually have all the fights. Just go ahead and message me, and I'll go ahead and throw it out there. But yeah, man. Hopefully, I will go ahead and make some money on these fights. I'll probably watch Tim Zoo's last fight right now just to see if I don't know, just to find out if I'll really pick Tim Zoo, because I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of with Brandon too. I think like Brandon, bro. Like I think Cincinnati, how he was like what was he saying? Like not wishing on a star.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's like, yeah, bro. Like I don't know. He's been out. I'm with him. I think he should take a tuna fight. Like even though like bro, like I don't know, Spence, bro. It's okay. I know he don't fucking. That's not his mentality. But it's like, bro. We're the hardcores are gonna respect it. We're not gonna fucking be talking shit like, oh, like you know what I mean. He shouldn't be taking a tuna. Like I think it's okay, man. Like the hardcores are still gonna love you, respect you. The casuals obviously love you. We're waiting for you to come back. So I'm not against that about him taking a tune-up, bro.
Who?
I don't know why he Spence.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah, cause
The tune-up is Tim Zoo.
yeah, I don't know, bro. You think that's a tune-up, man?
I
He's
mean,
been
look,
active. He's been active. You know what I
not
mean?
for the Earl that we think could exist, right? Meaning, not the Earl that we think is gonna be rusty and out of shape and lost his timing, but for the Earl that we used to know, the one that took on Danny without a tune-up, that beat the Ugas and Porter, yeah, that's a tune-up for him.
Yeah, but I think it's just been fucking way too long, man. I think
I
he
hear
should
you.
just go ahead and
People are
take a
afraid of the
tune-up,
time off.
'cause it's
I
like,
think that the time off was good for him. His body's healing. No stress on the body, no punishment on the body for 3 years, bro. He should be good.
man, I don't know, bro. Zoo is fucking punching, man. He's got some power, even though he don't move his head. Like even that, like I don't know how it. What if? I mean, I don't know, bro. I think he should just go ahead and take a tune-up. Knock that rust off, get hit, take some shots, and fucking get those rounds in. And then when you feel like, okay, I took in some shots. I know how I'm reacting to, without no headgear, no sparring. And then when he wants to push on the gas, just fucking get that guy out of there, and then go into fucking non-tune-up. But I don't know. I just think it's kind of detrimental to his fucking career. But I guess we'll see, man. I don't know why he does this to himself, bro. to be honest. But yeah, man. Anyways, just super excited for all these fights, bro. I think I want to see fucking Navarrete against Oshaki, bro. I don't know why
I
they're
want
not putting
Navarrete
Navarrete.
versus Espinoza.
That yeah,
If he ain't gonna move
that's a
up,
good
then he
fight
gotta
too.
fight Shushu and them and Leo.
Yeah, those, yeah, all of those fights, man. Because like, I mean, the green print, all that shit. So I don't know. I think Navarrete is focused right now. He look, man. I lost money on that fight actually. So I was actually picking Sugar Nunez, and fucking he comes in without that. He's, you know what I mean. He came in shape with his nutritionist and whatever. I think that really helped him, bro. I think without that, because I was like, I was hearing something about Charlie Suarez rematch too. Even that'll be good, because I mean that shit, could kind of knock those questions off. Because Charlie Suarez was fucking hitting him with some shit. But that's another one too. But anyways, bro, I'm excited for all these fights. So just thank you for the time, Ness, and I'll be tuned in, brother.
You the man, champ. DM me that link. Cause I ain't paying for
I
that
got
other
you.
shit. I got the zone package, but those
I got you.
cheapies, I ain't buying no $20 cheapies, man. No $30 pay-per-views. They gotta get their shit together. Get a deal with the zone. Get up on there. We got Pat Bondero in the check-in.
Yes. How you doing, my brother?
What up?
Shout out to BV. Shout out to the chat. Rocking out every day, twice a day. Hey, yeah, I mean this card about the Netflix card is I. The main event, like, to be honest with you, like, I'm not, I mean it's still nice to see Fury coming back and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna lie, like I think for me it's just out of those, I have just those top three in the top three, top four in the heavyweight for me now. Fury's not part of it. So,
I mean, he's not supposed to be. He was retired. 12 months inactivity, you get dropped from anybody's rankings.
no, but I'm talking about even like looking at what I've seen, like Fury hasn't been looking that great even against Usyk. I
Yeah,
think
but what if Usyk is just one of the best in the world, brother? Outside of that, he's beating everybody.
I mean, like Fury. First of all, there's the ring rust. Plus, like I can see like name wise, yeah, Fury's there like as a name, but I'm talking like people coming up, like coming strong. Like I don't see him like even against Caballero. I think Caballero will piss him up. Like that's my opinion. But yeah, I mean his fighting he's still like it's still a name, so it's not bad things. I'm looking forward to the Ben Prograis though. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like they make everything for Ben to win, but I'm rolling for Prograis because I think they disrespected the dude, man. So I'm hoping like at least that he give him like a really really tough fight. I hope he doesn't get stopped. But I can see still Prograis like I can see a split decision towards Ben. But yeah, it's just a new catch weight. I don't know about for Prograis. That's only my question. But I don't as far as the fighter, I don't think for what I've seen, Prograis is more like he's more experienced. He's more like he's a two-time champion, so they disrespected the dude. But hopefully give him like a really good fight, and because I still have questions about Conor Benn, bro. But that's me. But I want to talk about that dude, man, in the 168.
Who,
I mean,
Ulysses?
oh yeah. I mean, I knew him already, so I knew he was like I knew he was that dude, and I think it was like people were avoiding him, but now he just confirmed that he's that dude now. The minute at 168, I don't
How
know.
he
The dude is
confirmed
like,
it fighting that dude? That motherfucker he was fighting looked malnutritious.
no, but he stopped the dude before him too. That was never stopped. I forgot the name. Like
I don't
I
know,
think it
man.
was like
I get it, and maybe that's why people had a problem with Wilder. Saying he stopped the dude, that shit don't do nothing for me. You stopped the dude. The problem is who's the dude? That's what matters. The quality of the dude. You know, oh, he stopped this dude. He stopped that dude. Who the fuck are these dudes? That's why we calling them dudes, because they fucking no ones.
Yeah, but you know one until you're someone, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know one until you're someone. So
And he still
I'm
no
just-
one until he beats someone. You're
Yeah,
nobody till
I know,
somebody beats
see,
you.
We'll see. All I'm saying is I'm keeping an eye on this dude.
No, me too. I watched the fight live. And then I watched it back this morning. You know, shout out to the Zone Ultimate package, but
I know he's punching.
he was malnutritious. That white dude looked crazy. He had no skills either.
I see how skilled. His footwork wasn't too bad.
I don't know. I felt like he was smothering the fuck out of himself.
I think he just didn't have the power, and also, and you could say because maybe of the malnutrition or whatever. I think definitely the power wasn't there. But the Ostley, I mean, it's just even it's like the way he's built, like he's super rangy, and he punching like the dude punches like, so he's a problem. I think he's a problem, and I think these people like Pacheco and all that, they will struggle against this dude, man. Like I'm saying, like
they're not fighting him.
But that's what I'm saying. They won't fight him until like they don't have the choice. So I don't know. I'm just keeping an eye on this dude. Like
Dan, they said that was Marco he beat up. Hey yo.
Hey man, they can laugh at him, but we'll see, bro. Like I'm gonna remember that. Anyway, I think the Clarke Huni as well is a good fight. The heavyweight part. I think it's just to see.
Hell yeah, that's a good fight.
I
didn't even know that shit till today, bro. Honestly, those last two fights made me, want to do a live fight chat and be more excited for the card. It's 4 good fights.
Yeah, they like the good names. I mean, like I don't know the guy who's fighting Riakporhe.
Richard Riakporhe? Yeah, of course you do. He fought Frazer Clarke. TVK.
Huh?
TKV or TVK. He fought Frazer Clarke. He was the first dude to fight Frazer Clarke. And then Frazer got the Wardley fight. I know TVK.
Yeah. Wait, he didn't fight since then.
And I think TVK fought fucking Adelaide Bird. Not Adelaide Bird. David Adelaide, what's his name? Pop Smoke.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. I'ma check now. You wildin'. You got me confused. I think for sure.
You might be right. Maybe I didn't get the name, but like,
let me see. TVK. 2 losses. Yeah. He fought David Adelaide and lost. And he fought Igor Mercado. So he did. Oh yeah, he fought Clarke and won. Get the fuck out of here. Shout out TVK. Let's fucking go. So that means Huni's fighting Clarke, and he lost to Wardley and TVK. Yeah, I told you that's a good fight. He beat Clarke. I mean, I think they were supposed to get a rematch. There was some controversial shit there. I'm sure Alex going to tell us about it when he called in. But I remember some controversial shit in that first fight with Clarke and TKV.
Is it the guy that he punched, like they were saying they were like kind of hugging and he punched like?
Yeah, I think it was like something wrong with the punch, but it still was legit. And there was a little bit of controversy, but the fight never happened with a rematch.
Okay, so I know where it is. Yeah, I know who it is. Okay. Then he got beat by Wardley. No, by Adelaide. I don't want one of those two. Okay. Yeah,
they said it was the Adelaide fight that he deserved the rematch. I think Adelaide punched him after the bell or some shit, and the ref didn't break it up, and it was a legit knockout.
Yeah, I think it was during the break. He punched him during the break, and then I remember. I wasn't sure. I didn't know his name. Okay, that's him.
Yeah, nah, he's all right. He's just sloppy, body wise, not skill. I don't remember the skill, but the body, can't forget that sloppy shit.
Yeah, so that's a decent card. Yeah, that's definitely a decent card. It's basically more heavyweight. It's basically more heavyweight.
Yeah. It's pretty much heavyweight card outside of Conor.
Yeah, but no, that's I'll watch it. But I just want to say I want to say watch that dude Lace because I think I watched him as I said before anyway, and yeah, I'm watching the card tonight, bro. You doing the fight? You doing the fight, man, or not?
For what
Fight
card
channel?
tonight?
The Netflix.
That ain't tonight, bro.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Damn. What's tonight? Oh, it's Pro Box tonight.
Yeah, Pro Box tonight.
Yeah, I was on tonight. Yeah, because sometimes they. Yeah.
Pro Box in Newark, New Jersey. They got Hilbert Conceição Sosa versus Joan Gonzalez in the middleweight. That's Joan is the dude that gave a tough fight to Yonelis Tellis or something. Yoenis Tellis, I think. Let me check. Pretty sure that's that dude. Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Yeah, he gave a tough fight to Yonelis, but then he got knocked out and he lost to Laura too.
Yeah, I remember he's from Venezuela.
But at least he ain't no dude. See, we know him.
Hey, you know, Ness, you your dude just until like you know dude anymore. So like, as I say, man, we'll see, bro. Cause like I think people sleeping on this dude, but Slace, I think is legit, bro. I think they you know, cause now he's got the IBF.
Ruler's back. I hope you talking to Pat, cause I ain't even smoking weed. I haven't smoked since yesterday. I told y'all, no weed till the steps over.
Cause like I think now at 168, gonna have to go through him if someone wants to be undisputed. He's got the IBF now, so we'll see, bro. But like, I'm keeping an eye on that dude. Slace Iglesias, that's Cesar Seda boy.
Yeah, you know he's so funny. He loves all Cubans, but he's Puerto Rican. He got his flag mixed up.
Yeah, Cesar
he's
Seda's
supposed to be red stripes. He blue stripes. He crazy. Let me get to these other callers, Pat.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
You know it. What up, Alex Vegas? Hey, man, it's payday. You don't want to be fat for the summer, man. Get with my guy, Jeff. Hit up Jeff Moss. Visit the site. Elevate 2XL. Elevate yourself times 2. Get right. Get fucking right. Lose that weight. Get the muscles. Pack on that muscle. Fix your stamina with some Mott C. Let's go. What up, Alex?
Yeah, man. Salute to the PED voice, man, for sure.
Hell
like
yeah. We trying to get people right.
Yeah, man. I just hope we never put down PEDs again, man.
Nah, we need to find one for you to put down that White Claw. We're going to find a peptide that makes you forget the White Claw. You know Retatuatide. I promise you, though. I promise you, if you Google, Retatuatide takes away habits. So it could help you with that.
Who said I need help?
Your friend Ness. Too many White Claws, man. Too many White Claws. We got footage of you at the stadium club getting crazy.
How many White Claws did I have that day?
Nah, you had pictures.
Exactly. Try again. Swing and a miss. Salute. Yeah, man. Big fight. Netflix, baby.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited. Psych. This fucking card is ass.
It's not
Fuck
ass.
This card, yo.
It's not ass.
This card is ass.
It's not ass. Especially for free, it's not ass.
No. Netflix is supposed to be the premium. What is
Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua was premium? Come on, bro. You're in the fucking fantasy world. Fantasy world. No, you picking and choosing.
I listened to this show, and you told me that's a name. That put asses in seats.
They are
names.
names.
This shit was a struggle. I heard this shit was a struggle. Woo! They said they was struggling with them tickets, boy. Struggling, man. Ain't nobody give a fuck about this. You had to do a show on it, though. It's Netflix. We got to pump it up. But ain't nothing to pump up.
I doubt it's gonna be empty in fucking London. You're crazy.
I bet you ain't gonna hear about the numbers.
I bet you see a sellout. I bet you see a crowd full of people in the theater. I
bet you be dark on the top. Hey man, yeah. Who gives a fuck? This main event's cool. This ain't no Netflix special. This is absolutely why professional boxing pisses me off. Because why the fuck is Tyson Fury versus Arslanbek on Netflix? This shit is straight. This zone, no extra charge kind of fight. That'll be a good fight for that with this card. The card's not ass, but for it to be on Netflix, it's a 2-pack of ass. Embarrassing that they had the nerve to put this on Netflix when they got Xander's Eyes versus Boots Ennis coming up on June 27th. That's a fucking movie. They sold 8,000 tickets the first day. How much did this fight sell the first day? Do you know? No, because nobody gives a fuck. How the hell is this a Netflix headliner and nobody gives a shit?
Somebody just put in the chat that they reported 400 tickets left only.
There's a 3-pack of ass. Nobody cares to see that fucking fight. You got Conor Benn over there looking like motherfucking Tales from the Crypt, weighing at 149, saying he could have weighed 147. Then what the fuck you ain't doing, Mister? I'm walking around at 157. Yo, I don't care what these motherfuckers say. Show it to me. If you could have made 147, make the motherfucker. If you were fucking a mandatory for the championship, fight for the motherfucker.
Whoa.
Stop selling me shit and then telling me you could do more. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Fuck this fucking card. Fuck Tyson Fury. Fuck Turkey holding ass. Fuck Conor Benn. And fuck the UK for putting this shit together and supporting it. I got better things to do. Salute to the show. Can't wait to hear everyone else's opinion.
I do not think it's that bad. Not for the call, not for the raising of his cortisol levels and blood pressure. It's a decent card. 4-fight card. The rest, no. We can be honest. But the first 4 fights, they're decent. Each one of them are decent. Are they good? That's debatable. Are they great? Certainly debatable. But are they decent? Yeah. If you're a hardcore, are they worth your time? Yeah. You know, absolutely. I don't see an issue with him. Free on Netflix. Do I get him that maybe Xander and Boots deserve to be on Netflix because it's a bigger fight? Yes. But that's an American bias. Fury is a big name. And he clearly does numbers. That's why he gets so many dates. He always selling out. Alex was wrong. There was about 3 people that put in the chat that tickets are almost sold out and they're going to have 60,000 people. So, you know, he's just upset. But Timboski, to counter that nasty UK hate from Vega.
Yo.
Yo.
What's good, Mr. Gibbler, man? Fucking hell, fam. Vega off his fucking alligator tails, fucking gator foot. Man, shut up with that bullshit, man. Every fucking time this guy calls in with UK hate, Conor Benn looking like this and that. What about your fucking boys and desires, man? Boots Ennis was laughing at his fucking blonde hair, looking like one fucking Puerto Rican porn star.
Cultural.
Yeah, cultural, yeah, Puerto Rican porn star, yeah. Puerto Rican martinis. Oh, Puerto Rico. Your bullshit, Vega, man. Tired of your crap, boy. Tired of your rubbish. Right now, he's mostly up there on Box Rec right now, man. Looking and studying up on the. Yeah, no one cares. You're lying again. Everybody cares about the return of the Gypsy King, and we're gonna make an example out of Makhmudov. We're gonna make an example out of him. What do you mean TKV gave us? And another thing, Mr. Gibbler, man, don't listen to that fucking Pat Ben fucking fraudulent Darrow. Pat fraudulent Darrow. Every fucking time he calls up in here, I don't know, Nes. Me Benavides, man. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a shit. You fake UK guy, man. Some French, I don't know, some fucking guy from Madagascar that just lives in England, man. I don't know what he's talking about. Nigga don't even know who TKV is, man. He didn't even know that TKV fought fucking Frazer Clarke, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Talk to a real UK guy that knows about boxing. The return of Felix Cash. Felix Cash.
2 years off.
Yeah. That's cool. He was a dominant force at 160 at one stage. Obviously, you know, things happen in life.
Didn't Ammo beat him?
Yeah, no, Ammo did not beat him. Sorry, Ammo did not beat him. It was Tyler Denny that beat him, and you know, an underwhelming defeat.
He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight Ammo and Laws. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
You go through things in life, you know what I'm saying? Just like you're just like, what happened to your heavyweight boy? You never speak about him no more, man. Medina, man.
What you mean? I talked about him.
The white James
No,
Toney. The white James Toney. What happened to him?
Champ. Champ, I talked about him this week. He said on his story, announcement coming soon. So I'm hoping he at least get a Zuffa fight.
No, that's what I'm saying. See, Mr. Gibbler, I never push back or discredit. See, that's what people need to, don't get misconstrued. I never push back or I ask for these guys because, I want to see these underground fighters get the recognition that they deserve. So when I ask you about your guys or why don't you speak about this guy no more, I always ask you about Ernesto Mercado. You know what I'm saying to you? That's the
Ernesto is on tonight. Don't let me forget at 8 p.m., 5 p.m. Pacific. And today, we also got Tony Hirsch Sr. at 10:30 a.m. if we ain't already there. Okay, we got 26 minutes. Don't let me forget.
Make sure you don't forget. Champ level. Yeah. And how can you not know about Brian Gorham, Mr. Gibbler?
Yeah, I never watched those Red Hour fights like that. They weren't, the Raul Marquez. I probably watched one of his fights when he was on there, but Red Owl didn't do it for me. They were less than OTX, not as good as Pro Box. So my time is valuable.
Fair enough. I understand the work that you put in and the time and the effort that you put into this sport. So I understand.
I got to give y'all at least 10, 12 hours a day. The rest got to go to my girl. If I'm going to allocate more hours to work and boxing, it's got to be worth it. It's just got to be worth it.
Fair enough. No, he's just proven to me that he can be a formidable force in the division. I want to know if his power is for real because the last couple of his bouts have gone to decision. But I wasn't really impressed with the Yoma Almo fight. You know what I'm saying to you? He has a few things that he does need to work on, but he is a power puncher, very athletic. You do need to watch him. You know what I'm saying to you? I believe he's got star-studded potential, undefeated. You Americans love the undefeated guy. So yeah, man, take a look out at him. As for my boy Richard Riakporhe, from where I'm from, Peckham, South London, I want to see what he's going to do against TKV. And you talk about that sloppy body, Mr. Gibbler, but that sloppy body, sometimes these guys can, always expect the unexpected. Obviously,
yeah, we got to get him. We got to get him hooked up with Jeff Moss and Elevate 2XL. Get his body right.
Oh, fair enough. If anything, like I said, anything to help the boxers, have a better, scrumptious career. You know.
Yeah, because if you look the part, look at AJ, because he looks that good. It's sellable. It's marketable.
It's sellable. Like look, Moses Tamu.
Yeah, he's another one, bro. I just want him to get the Andy Ruiz fight, and he's the next AJ.
Andy Ruiz, we need to dig it. Where is he from? We need to dig him out the Mexican.
But that's perfect though, bro. You get him off the layoff. You get him off the NX, the rust, everything. That's not our fault. That's your fault. Why you ain't in a fucking gym?
And Turkey got the money to take him out the hole. Turkey got that money.
Frank needs to do it. Don't wait for Turkey, bro. That fight is so important to Moses' career.
Mr. Gibbler, as you know, as you've been in this sport for such a tremendous amount of years, Frank Warren, he moves very frugal with his money. Right?
For sure.
Frank Warren
but you got a star, bro. Look at what that kid did in the last stadium. That's insane. That 19, he's filling that many people. If you beat Andy, he could do Wembley. Easy.
Of course. Listen, Mr. Gibbler, he's gonna do Wembley. And I want you, Mr. Gibbler, you and the rest of your community and other beautiful other people to come and watch the greatness. Come and watch the next AJ, the next Lennox Lewis. Come and watch with your own two eyes what he does to people, destroys them. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Like I said,
Yo,
Mr. Gibbler,
let me answer this dude. Who that TV? You clearly not paying attention to the conversation. I'm saying Andy off a loss is a fucking Christmas present wrapped with a bow for Moses. I ain't saying Andy off time off is a good fight. I'm saying that's what they need to do to strategically put Moses in the right position. So you're weird for being, an idiot, not having the brain capacity to comprehend the conversation, then having the nerve to text some shit about somebody being weird. Go sit in the fucking Phantom Zone for at least 30 minutes.
Don't you see that?
You wouldn't have got 30 minutes. You wouldn't have typed weird. But who the fuck are you to say weird because you can't comprehend?
But yeah, fuck off. And can't you see the breadcrumbs, man? Former opponent with AJ, Andy Ruiz, former former unified heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying to you? We talking the country of Mexico behind him. Stop this nonsense, man. That's a great wrapped up in the turkey bones on the plate. You know what I'm saying to you? Blueberry, apricot, jelly sandwich on the plate for my boy Moses Tamu. And Mr. Gibbler, I appreciate you for giving me your time. I don't know how long I got left in the ring. Let me give you 2 more questions before I shoot out of the booth, man. Conor Benn, Vega complaining about why could you make one? No, Mr. Gibbler, if you don't have to make 147, why are we making 147? I told you when we get the great opportunity of fighting the likes of a Hall of Famer, a future Hall of Famer in Devin Debo Haney, and guys like Ryan Garcia, the next Oscar De La Hoya per se when it comes to stardom, we will make 147. We don't need to make 147 for obscure opponents, disgruntled opponents. You hear Regis talking about, and Regis said that this is the best he's ever felt, talking about I'm eating steaks, I'm eating big boy Vegas food. Yeah, all right then, cool. We're gonna turn you into a fucking steak. We're gonna turn you into one, Regis. You hear what I said? We're gonna send you back to the bayou, back to the Fifth Ward in New Orleans, wherever the fuck he's from, man. You hear me? And then as for this, Mr. Gibbler, like I said, man, we got loads of fights on the horizon, man. Loads of fights. I can't wait for a multitude of fights, i.e. Xander Zayas and Boots. And that boy, one thing we can agree on, Pat Van Fraudulent Darrow, is that boy Iglesias, and oh yeah, Mr. Gibbler, before I leave you, whoever said that Iglesias punched up Marco, that is one of the funniest jokes of the year. Man said that Sigla, do you know how funny that? Hey, Mr. Gibbler, do you know how funny that is? That guy looks a big version of Marco. And that's bad funny, Mr. Gibbler, man. Listen, man. A salute to the community. I hope everyone had a great week, man. Make your profits, Mr. Gibbler. You're a real El Bandero hustler, man. You know what I'm saying? I respect your hustle. I respect the boxing work that you put in. No glazier right around here. I give credit when credit's due, man. Keep talking this boxing shit and make Brandon Maurice. And I told you, man, don't let Tip Fakeless come in here and fuck you lot's brains up, man. Brandon Maurice talks the real shit, and Vega, me, a lot of other people, man. Don't let Tip Brainless, he doesn't know nothing. I told you, he's a PBC stripper. He strips on the pole for them while they throw dollars at him. I told you already. Thank you, Mr. Gibbler, man. Make sure you have a great weekend, man. Make sure you have a great rest of the week, man. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't let your past haunt you, man. And we're waiting for the Border Wars UK. We're waiting for the Border Wars UK. I will be headlining that main event. You hear me? And maybe K Banger can come bring himself over there. You hear me?
All right. Appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces available. Summer is approaching. Don't be fat. I got the solution. Elevate 2XL, man. Get right with me. I just can't wait to get to where I'm going, because that's going to be the true, justification and sign that this shit works and that y'all wasting y'all time. Because every day that goes by, you just getting fatter. Every day.
Tell him, man, don't be that nigga on South Beach with your wife beater on in the water or your T-shirt on in the water.
Trying to tell you.
Trying to tell these boys, man.
Results matter, man. If you ain't seeing results, something you doing is wrong.
I tell women all the time. I tell my women, my students all the time. This is how I get people to wake up, man. I tell women all the time, strip naked, get completely naked and go stand in the mirror.
If you shy to do that, you know you fat.
And if you look at yourself in the mirror butt naked, young lady, are you happy with what you see in regards to things you can change? And if not, change it. It's that simple. It's that simple.
Word.
But man, let's get to the topic. In regard what you guys was just saying about Tom and Andy Ruiz, Brad Goodman made a point I just made when we talked about that fight, similar to what he said about Kambosos and Emiliano. He simply said it's not in the budget.
It's why I put him in the wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
It's
why
not in
I'm
the
giving
budget.
him Andy. Andy ain't really the risk that he used to be, especially with
But
2 years
Andy ain't in
off.
the budget. Andy's gonna want millions of
For
dollars to take
sure.
that type of fight.
But that's a
And if you give
sacrifice
him
you
millions,
do, though. That because if you pay him millions today, you fill up stadiums with 60,000+ tomorrow, every day. You
but there's
need
cheaper
that.
options out there. There's cheaper options out there you can fill
There
up the
are.
stadium with.
There are, but are they going to make the statement that beating the dude that knocked out AJ and AJ couldn't beat in a knockout in the rematch? That is a statement that y'all underestimating. To do what
think that
AJ
fight-
couldn't do in one fight, where it took him 2, he would fucking send a statement through the world, not just the UK, but definitely over there first.
I understand that, but let's say you got to give Andy 3-4 million. Moses is gonna want 3-4 million minimum. You got a $6-7 million fight in purses alone. Can Moses fill out a stadium at this point of his career?
I mean,
Is he
that last one was
confident in the
filled
UK?
out. That last one was filled out. It was probably like 15, 20 in there. It wasn't as big, but it wasn't a big stadium to fill it out more. But I could pull it up. He had that shit was sold out. That's all they was talking about.
Yeah, I get what you guys are saying, but like I said, like Brad Goodman said, I just don't know if it's in the budget for Moses right now for a fighter that expensive. I think it's gonna be Yoka, Lawrence Cody winner, or Giasov next. That's my guess. But Tyson Fury, shout out to the last 2 callers, my boys, Tim Boski and Vega. They came with the energy. I don't know if I can come with that type of energy. But man, yeah, I disagree with a lot of what Vega was saying, which is rare. I rarely disagree with Vega, but is it a great card? No. And I would feel the same way he would feel if it costing us money. It's free, bro. It's a fucking free card on Netflix, some shit we already have anyway. I'm probably not even gonna watch it, but I ain't complaining because the shit is free. It's a solid free card. You feel me? We don't even often get to see Tyson Fury for free. And I don't understand why everybody throwing Arslanbek away. We seen what an 0-0 fighter and the big UFC nigga was able to do against Tyson Fury with no experience. So why are we just sitting here acting like Arslanbek ain't got a shot at all? If Fury ain't focused and locked in, Arslanbek could pull off this upset. If the big African nigga, I can't think of his name, the UFC nigga was able to do what he did and made that a tough fight.
He sold out 20,000 approximately on the Jermaine Franklin fight.
Okay, that's what's up. So now scale it up to the O2 Arena, 30,000, somewhere in there, and we see what we got with the champ. But yeah, so I don't mind the Tyson Fury card on Netflix. They're in the Tyson Fury business. I think his little reality TV show with his family was on Netflix a couple years ago. So it's obviously they fuck with Tyson Fury over on Netflix. You throw Conor Benn in the mix, big name over there. If they want to spend their money on the card, Vega, who the fuck are we to tell them what to spend their money on? I agree. Boots and Xander is a Netflix card type movie, but they in the Tyson Fury business on Netflix. So it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not really interested, but it ain't the worst card ever for the free ball. It's fucking free. And if the rumors are true, it's probably being televised on Netflix to set up the AJ fight later on this year on Netflix. So don't be surprised if AJ's in the building. You get a lot of camera flips to AJ in the crowd. You get AJ walking in the ring and they set it up like that. So all those variables are probably why this shit is on Netflix. Like I said, it's not a great card, but I'm not ready to just say Tyson Fury washes this nigga because we've seen Tyson Fury unfocused have trouble with guys he's supposed to beat. And Arslanbek with an unfocused Fury is a live dog in my opinion. Is he great? No, but he's big, he's strong as fuck, he can punch a little bit. So I'm not ready to just say this is just a Tyson Fury's gonna watch this dude. Tyson Fury's been inactive, like my old adage, where a guy that's been inactive and out of the ring, I ain't gonna go off blind faith. I'm a what have you done for me lately type of nigga. And I haven't seen Tyson Fury in at least a year or two, right? Like, when was the last time he fought? A couple years ago? So Arslanbek, if he unfocused, can pull off an upset. So it's an okay card for free. As long as they ain't charging us pay-per-view money for it, I don't have an issue with it. And if it's setting up something greater in the future with AJ, then I definitely ain't got a problem with it. So That's just my opinion on it, man. I'm rolling with Regis Prograis though. I'm riding with my countryman. We gonna drag him in the river, man. We gonna drag him in the river, cause Regis is a badass yellow boy. You know, I'm riding with the badass yellow boy. The upset Conor Benn. You feel me? That's how I'm rocking. I'm biased to the U.S. now, man. I'm riding with that nigga from New Orleans to drag that boy in the river, like the badass yellow boy is. That's who I'm rolling and rolling with. I'm rolling with the home team. I'm about to be on that a lot more. I'm about to get real tribal. Fuck Conor Benn, man. I'm riding with my homie from the NO. And we gonna eat some beignets and eat a bowl of gumbo when Regis pull off this upset and he get that purple Lambo he want. Shout out to my dog. You feel me? #1 stunner shit. But that's my call, Nessa. I'll let you go, man. TBV protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
All right, you the man, you the man. Phone lines are open. Discord available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. We're talking previews and predictions. Tyson Fury is back after his long layoff, and he is going to get in the ring with Arslanbek Makhmudov. So phone lines are open. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Don't forget we got the landline rocking and rolling. We have the Zoom link as well. Zoom also working. Making it easy for you to call in, voice your opinion on today's topic. And if not, it's Friday, baby. We're going to go watch the vet and get some vitamin D. Let them sun rays, soak in on me as I drop the top, man. Let me know. Phone lines are open. Last call for callers. Last call. We need them callers to get you through your workday. Oh, it's going to be a short show. We will be. Actually, I can't. I got a 10-minute interview coming up. Damn, almost forgot I was about to be out if I ain't had no calls. But Tony Hirsch Sr. is coming on. Let me check my messages. Make sure we're good for that one. So I'm being told there's only 450 tickets left, and they sent the seating chart for the Tyson Fury Makhmudov fight. Let's see. All right, so check the messages. We straight. I'm going to have to send him a reminder because I didn't see him hit me up yet. But we are going to have an interview. And if you want to ask him any questions, put those in the live chat. We got Mike in Omaha. What is up?
Voice.
What's good?
What's good with Nestor Gibbs?
Chilling.
You know what the fuck going on, man. I don't shit. You can't complain about this fight. The shit free. $3.99. Shit, you can't complain about that shit. But I see some shit on that press conference. It was kind of weird when it was like y'all gonna talk, and then Regis was like, he getting paid all the money. I'm gonna let him do all the talking. I ain't getting paid enough. What was that about?
Hey, you know what it is. You know what it is. One man getting $15 million. The other man ain't. You know what I'm saying? He might be getting a good purse, but he ain't making $15 million, so he feel disrespected. Imagine you getting 1 or 2 or even 3, and I'm getting 15. And I never won a world title, but you won a world title twice. You know what I'm saying? You've been in one big fight, but I mean, I've been in one big fight, but you've been in at least 3, 4 big fights. Like, yeah, I mean, I can see him feeling disrespected.
But Regis done lost, and they picked him.
But you see, that be the issue right there. We devalue. See, he lost. So you lost one time, or you lose.
No, multiple.
You ain't good. That's crazy. He only lost twice, champ, that I remember, or 3, I think. 2 or 3.
Last fight. He just lost his last fight.
No, he didn't. He won his last fight.
Who he beat?
Jojo Diaz.
He beat JoJo. I thought he lost. Did he lose? I thought he lost.
Nah.
He didn't lose his last fight.
Nah, call you hater, man. Call you hater, remembering as a loss.
No, Regis lost his last fight,
No,
bro.
he didn't.
Or his fight before that, he lost.
I'm getting my shake. Once I get back in the office, I'm checking. That's not you wrong. I know I'm right.
Oh no, I don't think I'm wrong. I'm about to look myself, man.
Right.
Hell no.
I'm almost there. I know you're wrong.
Let me see. Let me look right quick.
Regis beat JoJo, player. I ain't get there yet, but I'm going.
Oh yeah, he did. But before that, he lost his 2 before that to Jack Catterall and Deb. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
He lost to the boxer. That's another thing we need to look at. He lost to the 2 pure boxers. Catterall don't got power. He's a boxer. Devin ain't no fucking puncher. He's a boxer. JoJo's not a boxer. And neither is Conor Benn. Conor is a fighter.
Regis ain't got no fans either, though.
He got me.
Regis ain't got no fans.
He got me, and Conor is a fighter. He's not a boxer. He's a boxer puncher, maybe, but he's not a technician. He's not Shakur. He's not Devin. He's not Catterall. He's not Hitchens. So
I think he's too big, though. I think he's too big for Regis, though.
That is a concern. I do feel like he's just gonna try and bowl him over like he did Samuel Vargas or those other low-tier welterweights that he fought in the past.
Yeah, it's something about Regis, too. Regis is a good fighter, but he's not a good boxer. You know what I'm saying? He don't box that good. I think his arms might be too short or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. He's not elusive like that to me, though. There's something about him. He almost reminds you of a Brian Norman or some shit like that, Little Junior or some shit. I don't know. But another thing, they said why this Boots and Zayas ain't on Netflix. Man, nobody know them niggas.
Hey,
the fuck? If they get on, they should be on the undercard, maybe. Not that it's no main event. Nobody
You a hater,
Boots.
bro. Why you hating on Boots just because Bud is retired, man?
I'm not even talking about Bud. I'm just keeping it 100, bro. Nobody know that little nigga, bro. That's why look where he fighting at over there in New York. When he gonna come out of that little hub over there, coming to the West Coast, coming to Vegas, man? All his fights is like 5 minutes away from his crib, and it make it seem like, oh, he's selling
5 minutes away from the crib. You ain't shit, man.
Bro, you know, fucking Philadelphia and New York is like 45 minutes from each other, bro. That shit's so close. It's like, it's like saving Philly. It's a Philly fight. Y'all just crossing the fucking state lines, bro. That's all that shit is. They can't trick me with that shit. I want to see what he do in Vegas or some shit. In Texas. Get out of that same little hood. They tricking us, man. I can't wait to see this fucking fight, though. I'm hyped for that shit. I tell you that. I'm hyped for it. Hyped for it. There was some other shit I had fucking seen that fucked me up. I can't even fucking remember right now, man. Fuck. I can't fucking remember. I don't know. But shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice, though, man. I have to call in. I see the ones online. Hey, y'all raise y'all hands. We got an interview coming up in a couple minutes. Next to Gibbs on this J.O. motherfucking B. We got to help him out, keep this fucking show going. And we got to call in. Raise y'all hands. Send some comments. Do what y'all motherfucking do. Y'all know what time it is. Help is on the way. Shout out to the squad. Keep doing your thing, Mr. Gibbs.
All right. We got an interview coming up in about 3 minutes. We're going to take a quick break and hopefully be right back with that interview. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. Now is the time to call in. Make sure you request. We got the link for Zoom, the number to call in from your cell phone, plus Discord and X Spaces. What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice. Yes, GTO.
Two-tone superstar.
Border.
Shout out to the motherfucking squad.
Border. It's easy to kill a fish. You just gotta pour poison in the water.
Two-tone said he need another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Tone on commentary like you can't believe this. What up, Star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run the squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk, have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left from Pisos with the run. I need that goal like Michael Spinks. Need that cover of the ring. Beat him bad like Billie Jean. Like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the vibe. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border wars, border wars, border wars, border wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro.
Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Lord have mercy.
Boxing Voice.
We are here to talk about Border Wars 18, Orlando, Florida, School of Hard Knocks.
We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. Yes, money on the floor. Who you betting on? Mozzie smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on. Prince like Nassim, all this drip I'm putting on. Light up on my feet, I'm like Shakur, I pick them off. Pick them right apart. It ain't no comparing, ain't no need to pick apart. This the Boxing Voice at 9 a.m., I cut it on. Coffee in the spliff, then hit the gym and get it on. We can get it on. Middle of the ring, hit a bell ding. First control the distance, then I let the jabs stay. Uppercut or lift them like Tyson did Mike Spinks. Who you betting on? Mozzie smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on. Prince like Nassim, all this drip I'm putting on. Light up on my feet, I'm like Shakur, I pick them off. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fade, scratch, talking about order. Money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor.
Bro, help is on the way. Like, pull that nigga up, bro. Niggas don't really get it, though. They don't really get that shit, for real.
Only the real ones gonna recognize it, bro. You know the fake, they can't comprehend what I talk about. It's shit foreign to them niggas.
Alright, we got Damian Carter. What up?
Ness, what's going on, man?
What up, champ?
What's going on? What's going on?
Damian. Here. We lost you, Damian. Where'd you go? Damian. Uh-oh. Looks like we lost Damian. Anybody trying to call in, Discord is available. We're waiting on our first guest to join us. Hopefully that works out and we have a guest extending the show. Now is the time to call in if you're looking to voice your opinion on today's topic. We are free to take the calls. All right, so I'm being told Tony is gonna jump on. Discord available, X Spaces available. Damian, trying you again.
Ness, what's going on, man?
What up?
Shout out to the Boxing Voice. Hey man, I want to know more about that pony. You know, is he locked in? We
I'm waiting because I got to do a better job of getting y'all names and phone numbers versus just dealing with everyone on X. So he has called in already and said he wanted to fight, and he submitted footage, but I can't find his IG, bro, to let him know I found him an opponent.
Okay. Yeah,
But
I'm ready.
Shoulders, if you're listening, we need you to call in, communicate so that we can lock this fight in. Damien is actually right there in the neighborhood, so you ain't gonna have any worries about whether or not he's showing up. He was at the first one right alongside Cortez, so this is good.
Yeah, I'm showing up. I'm showing up for sure. City, I talked to Omar. Omar sent me a message, gave me a few tips, so it's gonna be a long night for whoever jump in that ring.
Yeah, man. As
Yeah,
soon as I get his information and a confirmation, I'll hit you up and let you know. But just stay communicating with me on Instagram or something. Send me your number on Instagram too, so that I can have it.
Say less. Gotcha.
All right.
I appreciate you, man.
You got it.
All right.
Discord. Oh, I see it right here, Damien. Got you. I just need your number. I'm going to keep looking, though, because I'm sure I'm going to bump into his IG as well. Shoulders, once again, if you're listening. If you're listening, let me know. Because we got you a fight. Let's see what's up with Mr. Hirsch. He going to be on at 10:30. He sleep. Bro, what 10:30? It is 10:30. Oh, man, he talking about another 10:30 from the West Coast. Yeah, I'm out. About to wash the car. Nest GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. We will not be sticking around till 10:30 West Coast. That is a no-go. That's 1:30 p.m. That's a no-go. It'll be almost impossible to get to that. We got to have boxing that gifted 5 memberships. Salute. And we got Mosby, $5 super chat, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. He says, nah, man, we want that green print. Navarrete against any Afro fighter. He stomps them all. No, he stomps all of them. 100 emoji. So, yeah, that's when we were talking about Navarrete should be fighting Espinoza, but people want Foster. He wants Foster or any African-American fighter to complete the green print. Out in the Bay, what do you say?
Yo, what's up? I was wondering, do you think because he's fighting a kickboxer, that it's gonna be ridiculous if he get knocked out?
Do I think because what? What?
Do you think it's gonna be ridiculous if Fury get knocked out?
No, that's a boxer. That ain't no kickboxer. That's what you said? He's a real boxer, bro.
Oh, I heard he was a kickboxer.
Bro, you talking about the Usyk fight. Y'all out of control. Y'all some casuals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, man, he keep retiring, coming back and retiring, coming back. I think he's one of those type of people who get bored. It's like that's all he knows is boxing. You know. Yeah, man. I like seeing Fury in the ring. He's exciting. Um, the Gypsy King. Yeah, man. When he's up, he's gonna make it a good fight. He's gonna make it hilarious. He's gonna tease his opponent. You know, he's gonna give you a real good scrap. You know, he's big. He moves. You know, elusiveness. And the only one that could figure him out was Usyk. That Usyk is small enough. Usyk was elusive. So I haven't really seen the other guy fight. I had to go watch his fights. But yeah, man, I think it's gonna be a real good scrap. I'm surprised this fight is on Netflix, but it's Tyson Fury, so I think every fight of Tyson Fury is gonna be on Netflix. All the big fights will be on Netflix, which is interesting. Like two big names was gonna be on Netflix. I was surprised when I seen this on Netflix. Who else on the card?
Got about 4 good fights on the card. You got Tyson Fury taking on, obviously, Arslanbek. Then you got Jeamie TKV taking on Richard Riakporhe. That is a heavyweight scrap. Conor Benn, Regis Prograis, and then Justis Huni, Frazer Clarke, plus Brian Gorman, the new Zuffa fighter on this Netflix card, 21-0 out of Houston, allegedly works with Shakur.
Okay. I want Conor Benn to lose. The Rigorou Prograis, I think he can get it done. I'm hoping he'll get it done. Conor Benn, he just been living off his dad name for too much, man. He been bootlegging boxing. That's bootleg boxing, man. He only lives off his father's name. And I get it. If I had a famous father who was in boxing, I'd have been living off that name too. But eventually, you got to make your own name. You got to make your own stamp in the game. Seems like he haven't been doing that. Because he just haven't had the opportunity, or he had the platform, he had the stage, So we're gonna see. Conor Benn really got. This is not a domestic fight. This is a world class fight. We're gonna see what the Rigorou got. If he still got it to make another run for a title. That's gonna be a good clash. I'm hoping the Rigorou pull it off. That's my goal. Hope he pulls it off. And that's my call.
All righty then. CJ in the 616.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Peptide Neff, what up, man?
Trying to get right.
Yeah, I was just hearing Jeff Moss talk. I was thinking like, man, I'm a delivery driver. I was thinking like, man, I really need to get on something like that until he started talking about doing shots. I'm not good with shots. So I was like, I'm out. I'm good on that.
What?
But is there
Bro, they got pills too. They got pills, but nothing you take orally is going to give you the same effects as an injection, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You got to get over that because, these results don't fake it. These results are real. You got to get over that.
I see you, Ness. You look good, man. And
appreciate it.
Motivate me a lot, especially when you was doing the push-ups.
Bro, and y'all got to remember, I'm 46. I'm not supposed to be building muscle and be defined like this. Like, genetically, you can't do that, So I'm telling you, this shit ain't no joke.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm still 33, so I'm still a little bit young, as I age.
Yeah, you got that good old testosterone still floating, baby. You still doing good.
Got that Lebanese blood in me,
Let's go.
As far as the fights, I don't really care too much about the Netflix card. I am a little bit interested in the Regis card or the Regis Benn fight. for whatever reason, I think most of us, we want Regis to win, but I don't know, something about Regis talking in the Haney fight. You know, he's always got that confidence. So I'm just kind of unsure. Seeing Ben looks pretty big compared to him. He says they're about the same size, but I'm interested in that fight to see how it goes. I really hope that Regis can get the victory. And but really, I was going to ask that Spence Zoo fight. That's not anything that's confirmed, correct?
I mean, officially confirmed, no. But, talks from the big people like Coppinger inside the ring, yes.
Gotcha. Well, I actually like that fight. I think that's a great fight for Earl to come back from. Zoo's got a couple wins now. And man, I was a big Spence fan, man. Spence Crawford was my first fight party I ever threw at my house. I live in a world that I think we all live in where most of our friends don't really know much about boxing, if anything. So nobody knew who Crawford was or Spence was that came to my fight, but I was kind of telling them leading up to the fight that it was going to be, one of the bigger fights in boxing. And I had my money on Spence, and he was my favorite fighter. It broke my heart that he got beat up like that. But he made me a bit of a fan of Crawford as well. And unfortunately, I didn't really like the way Crawford ended his career. I just felt like there was so big of a gap between then and the Canelo fight, the Madrimov. I just feel like he didn't take advantage of the situation he was in. To me, he had became a star in that moment. Like I'll never forget that fight. Like that was 2023 July. Like I just remember that was one of the greatest fights I ever seen. Like his performance in that fight just blew my mind. And I wish he would have kept continuing boxing. But now I think about Earl coming back, man. I really hope that he can come back and show something in the Zoo fight, because I think if he beats Zoo, there's a lot out there for him past Zoo. Obviously, I don't know how quickly they'll put him in the title picture. I think that he has the name to be there to fight a Boots Zayas winner or to fight a Fundora. I was real scared about that Fundora fight coming back. I'm glad he didn't do that fight first, because obviously we see what happened to Keith. But I would love to see Earl win the Zoo fight, especially if he can stop him and then get a big fight. I think that Earl is Earl. Everybody likes the big fish, no matter how the loss. I think we all know that Crawford is. I mean, he's a GOAT, man. I mean, there's Mayweather and then there's Crawford in my eyes. I mean, so to lose to someone like that, I mean, I could see it. Obviously, he took it hard, taking 3 years off, but he's been through a lot, and I just hope that he can come back, man. He was my favorite fighter, and he brings a lot to boxing. And, the same thing goes in a lot of other fights. The winners are put in good situations where they can create other big fights. So I just want to. I think Spence's road is to beat Zoo, and then really, if he could take that Fundora fight, if he could beat Fundora, I think that would be a great ending to his career. To come off that Spence fight and beat really who's the big bully, or fight the Boots winner. I mean, I heard you guys talking yesterday about Zayas and Boots. I actually loved Boots for the first time. I love that press conference from him. I know some people didn't like the way he said, repeated the same words or whatever, but to me, he kind of seemed like he kind of fallen into a villain role to me. He just, there's something about him that's there's something scary about it when he talks like that. We know how good he is, so him just being like, all right, like I'm excited to see that fight. I know Zayas looks huge, like his head was massive. Not just his Boots said that, but he just looked big. But just watching, man, Boots is a skillful fighter. I just think that he is the future of boxing, and I think that we all know it. We just want to see it, and I think that if he can do a special performance with Zayas, the future for him is bright as well. He could fight Earl, he could fight Fundora, which I think Boots Fundora. Anybody fighting Fundora, I think it's a great fight. Like I really wanted Crawford to take that fight. Obviously, that wasn't on him; it was on Fundora for doing whatever he was doing in that time period. But if Fundora keeps beating people up, man, I need Crawford to come back. I need that fight, man. I need someone to beat him up, man. He's too big. It don't even make sense that he's making that weight class. So other than that, man, I ain't got much to say. Thanks for taking my call.
You're the man, champ. Appreciate you calling in. As a man thinketh.
Yo.
Yo.
Morning, guys. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, maybe this was the wrong topic. This, you damn.
I
This
mean,
brother.
bro, this fight is happening this weekend. We gotta talk about the fights that's happening. What kind of boxing show will we do? Will we be?
I understand that, but you gotta understand, you could have canceled within an hour. I ain't never seen this. I ain't never. They just,
People don't care
they,
about
they
Tyson
just.
Fury unless he fighting Deontay Wilder.
No, it's not just that. You gotta give us a name.
What you
We
mean?
gotta have.
Tyson is the
We
name.
gotta have. Yeah, but you're not Tank, man. I only want to get away with that type of stuff is Tank. And the proof is in the pudding. If there was a Tank show and he was just fighting anybody, you can go on to 6 o'clock at night. Tyson ain't who you think he is. He who you think he is in the UK, not in America. But it's something I want to speak on, man, because it's been bothering me for the last few days.
What up?
I need all the Midwest Mafia to come forward, man.
All the network mafia?
Midwest Mafia.
Oh, Midwest Mafia.
Midwest Mafia, because it's time for intervention. This dude, Mike, it gotta stop, man. It gotta stop, man. You know, like all this hating, all this hating on Boots. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Terrence Crawford too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna hate on the next man because my favorite fighter. And you know who enabled him? What's the dude from Ohio that you be bringing up on the show?
Omaha, Mike in Omaha?
No, I'm talking about the other one, the one from Ohio.
From Ohio? Treese?
Yeah, he be on the show sometimes. Yeah, Treese. The what's his name? What's his favorite fighter? Cause he be doing the same thing to score.
Albert Bell?
Yeah, the Albert Bell fan. Like, come on, I like Albert Bell. He cool, but I'm not finna hate on no fighter just because he had words with my fighter. I'm not doing all that, man. I'm calling a spade a spade. I'm calling a spade a spade, man. Get a man his props. Get a man his props, man. That looks real weak. So all the men was mafia. I need y'all to come forward, man, and let these dudes have it. I let these dudes get away with this stuff, man. Looking like a real cheerleader out here, man. Man shouldn't be cheerleaders. It's cool to be a fan. We shouldn't be cheerleaders, man. But as far as the dude from recent, Gorman, the one you should train with Shakota, he is good. I can't wait to watch that fight.
I've been hearing about him. Let's see.
That's my thought.
It's your time.
All right, champ. You the
What is
man.
not your time?
Malcolm. What up? Cortez, what it do?
Cortez.
Yeah. I said Malcolm, but he's on the line. Just letting him know I see him.
Oh, okay.
Don't get gel. I ain't confusing you, bruh.
Well, you know, it always like take the sound out a little bit, so that's all I heard. I didn't know what was going on, but what's good, Mr. Gibbs? How you doing this morning?
Another day, another beautiful podcast.
Word, feel that. I've been cleaning my crib all morning looking for a fuck to give about this card, but I couldn't find one, unfortunately. So if you want to go ahead and start talking about them peptides again, now would be a good time.
Damn.
Or better yet, I'm in the market for some patio furniture. So if anybody knows a good place to get some patio furniture, go ahead, call in, let your boy know where I can go get right. And a rug too, a nice rug. You know what I'm saying? Not no bullshit. A nice, beautiful, handmade rug. You know what I'm saying? If you got some information on that, go ahead, call in, let your boy know. And pay your taxes. Money Mayweather looked like he in trouble for not paying his taxes. So, you know, tax time. Make sure Uncle Sam get his bread, because, you know, he need that. But that's all I wanted to call in, talk a little shit, extend the show, because, you know, nobody gives a fuck about this card. Shout out to Boots and Xander for making the big fights. And shout out TBV, man. That's my call.
Peace to God. Zoom link is in the description. Refresh your YouTube. Maybe that's what it is, but it's definitely in the description. Cortez, what it do?
Hello?
We hear you.
All right, man, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling, brother?
Cannot complain about yourself.
Oh, man, I can't complain either. My feet above the ground, big dog.
Let's go.
Hey, for July the 4th, I know you want me to commentate, right?
Not commentate like host. Like try to get you a mic and do what you did with a mic though.
I'm down with that, but I got that itch, bro. It's back in me, and I want to get in there and get it in blood.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
And what weight?
I can make 155. Right now, walk around on 173 right now.
155, 37.
I don't even go to 160. You know what I mean?
Damn. Miles, yo.
Man,
wasn't you and Miles beefing too? That we got video.
I'm trying to buy Miles a fight. Anybody want to take a dive, bro? I'm paying you to take a dive for my boy Miles. If Miles get in there with me, bro, this shit gonna be ugly. He deserve a win.
I hear you.
We gonna make him leave.
What about?
You know what I mean?
Damn, you said 160 because Jarvis is a good fight. Jarvis is a good fight.
Man, listen here, Les. When I tell you, I'm himity.
I believe you. I believe you. I seen the little moves you did in the stadium club. I believe those is real.
I do this. I do this. I don't really want to go to talking about my in-depth background or amateur because I feel like somebody gonna duck. So
high participation in the lane.
If I said somebody like I don't want the setup to be on you.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be on like
well, I need footage, man. They gonna want footage of you for sure.
Man, I'm gonna send some fake ass footage of me doing windmill, bro. You don't want to see me, bro. You know I can't.
You can't say that. You can't. You trying to get them never to take a fight with you.
Man, bro, just if you bought that life, bro, just sign up. Just sign up. I beg of you. I beg you to sign up.
I ain't gonna say just sign up.
Cause man, you gotta step into the Lions den and show that you got all that shit.
Nah, ain't nobody doing that shit.
Man, hey look, I'm putting whoever on their ass. I'm stopping. Ain't no going no nothing. I'm getting them out of there. And I don't want my boy Miles. So anybody that want to take, you know what I mean, make a little money. If you want your flight covered or your gas covered, man, take the dive for my boy Miles. I got you, my boy. My boy need a W.
Hey, Miles, you gonna let this man talk about you like this? Miles in the chat to us salute Cortez. You better stop.
Hey, this corrupt management over here. Sign up. Sign up. But for the fight card though, the transition over for the topic, man, I got my boy Tyson Fury. You know what I mean? He gonna get dropped at least once or twice. And I've never been a Conor Benn fan, but I need Conor Benn to win because it's something about you that I always been a fan of Devin Haney. But the way you promote him sometimes it make me pissed off at his ass. I be like, oh, you be want to see him get his shit rocked. I'm not gonna lie. Just because how much you talk about, I'm like, bro, he's trying to make me not like goddamn boy. So I want to see him. I want to see Conor Benn win. I think Conor Benn gonna get a stoppage, and I need to see that alignment because we all know the only thing that gives a technician like Devin Haney and those Shakur Stevenson hell is volume punchers, and he's a volume puncher. And I think by his level of volume, meaning he don't care about all of the technical aspect of boxing. He just gonna fucking get in there and make you fight a dog fight. And Devin Haney can sometimes get caught up in that. and I think he'll make him bite the bait. So I want to see him win against Prograis just because I want to see that future lineup with him, and I'm gonna use that as a barometer to see how both of them they got a common opponent, and I'm tuned in mainly for that fight, and then also my ex trainer used to be Sugar Hill, so
His last
oh
name, his last name ain't Stewart though.
yeah, I used to get pad work from him.
From which Sugar Hill? Not the real one.
No, Sugar Hill was my coach.
The real one or another one?
Tyson Fury, Sugar Hill.
Oh, why?
I was part of that whole. I give you who I came up with. Jalen Love, Dominique Dalton.
Okay.
That was my group.
I
Yeah,
know
those was
them.
I was all in it. We was all sparring. Like, so they the one that broke my ass in. So when I first started off, Dominique Dalton used to, him and Jalen, and my and Randy Austin, all of them. I came up with them in the whole AB era when AB first made his pro debut and all of that. So we used to all be up there. And shout out to my boy Damien, man, because I've been getting them right over there. And I told him, hey, this ain't no Keyshawn shit. This ain't no Shakur shit. You fuck around and your opponent fall out, I'm on your ass. So just don't be around my weight division. But I need my boy Miles to get the W, man.
Word. He need a win. Miles, call in, man. Miles ducking.
Man, you got shoulders. Shoulders of Florida native.
But shoulders, I'm trying to set him up with Damien.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he from Florida?
I don't know if he's from Florida. I don't know.
Oh, because you said he in this region.
I don't know if he's from Florida. I just need him to hit me back, man. Can't find his IG.
Man, go get your goddamn hand knocked off your shoulder. Goof ass boy. we won't smoke over here. So call in and send his IG to my boy Damien too, cause if not, I'll go and find out where he at and destroy his ass.
Nah, I just gotta find the shit. I need a chubby weight too, man. Bust him up, wanna come back, man. He said he ain't trying to sit out. I love that energy. He said, yo, these flights cheap. Can you find me an opponent? I said, lock it in. We gonna find you, son. So we need a chubby weight, man. Unless he trying to get down to like cruiser.
What weight they fighting at?
Who?
What weight is that? Chubby.
Chubby weight is heavyweight, but you gotta be like under 5'10".
You gotta be under 5'10". Okay.
You could be 280, 300, 260, 250, 240, but you gotta be 5'10" and under.
Okay, yeah. So that 6'8" freak of nature is out of the question for my boy K Banger. We ain't doing that. Hell no. We don't want that smoke. I ain't saying that he can't beat him, but man, for what? Why we want that?
I mean, Stephon did sign up. Maestro, where you at from DC? Do you want that Stephon smoke? And that GGG champ in the chat, where you at? Y'all be talking, they be having avatars with headgear and shit. Motherfuckers ain't never been in the ring.
They ain't about that life. If he can't get one, man, I don't want to see it again, but if my boy KB can't get one,
No. KB got a couple options, and we still looking for more for him.
Okay, then. All right. So, hey, I hope he finds somebody. I mean, he decent, though. He decent.
Okay, look, I got somebody right here, but damn, you say you 160. This one might be 175.
Well, shit, that's what I'm at. Well, I'm at 173 now.
Yeah, that's you gonna be coming in under. Yeah, man, he fights at 175.
I tell you this.
And he's a mailman.
Who that? Or the other guy?
Yeah, the other guy.
He a mailman, like a mailman that deliver mail?
Mm-hmm.
I deliver that ass whooping on his ass.
I got Jarvis, though, man. I got Jarvis at 175, man.
What Jarvis? Oh, talking about for him or for?
No, Jarvis, he need a fight at 175. He's 1-0. He beat Ray from Florida.
Oh yeah, well we got to get that back in blood. We don't like nobody beat no Florida. We don't play that. We don't play that shit. Anybody? Hey, it's Florida versus everybody. We'll step on all y'all. We with all that smoke. Get y'all fat ass off the sofa. All of my truck drivers, get your ass from behind that wheel. Come in here and get this goddamn food. I know you got it in you. You got one more in you, player.
Word.
One more. Oh, what about food? Oh shit, you can match him up with the one
Who?
that I was talking about, boy, Brian.
Who?
Brian just want to fight. The one that was over there for me and two-tone.
Oh, Brian. Is he a
Yeah, he can
chubby
get
weight? He said he said once he get in shape, he you know, I don't think he a chubby weight. He might be like a cruiser though. You talking about Brian with the beard.
yeah, he looked like he about 215 easy.
I mean, if he want to do it at 205, him and bust him up.
That's what I'm saying. Him and hey Brian, please call in, brother.
Did you get his number? Damn, I know he
Yeah,
gave me
I
his
got his
shit.
number. He sent me
Oh,
a video of him jogging.
text him,
And he was like,
text him. See if he want that bust him up fight at 205.
oh yeah, that'd be good work.
And I'm gonna
And bust him
text
up.
bust him up and see can he do 205. He should be able to get down to 205.
Yeah, if he get him up, cause he sent me a video of like 2:30 in the morning, telling me, "Oh, you don't woke up a beast." I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, let's go." Man, when we gonna do some sparring here in Florida, bro? Like, damn, man, I've been around here in the chat. I'm thirsty for blood.
Let's put it together. I mean, this week is a fight, so I can't make it because I'm trying to work. But it's got to be a weekend where the fight is either ass or late night. You know, like a PBC fight type shit, because then I could drive out there and drive back.
Okay, got you.
Cause you know, for me that shit like 3 hours away. But yeah, nah, we gonna put the word out. We gonna start saying it today since you said it, and see could we come up with a date. Plus, I got a chat. Send me your DM me so I could get your number and put you in this chat. Cause there's a lot of Florida people here. Maybe you don't even need to wait for a Saturday.
Right. Hey, what's King Instagram? King, matter of fact, when I send
think
it,
it's Will King Crespo. Let me see.
Yeah, cause I want to go over there and find out like where he at. I done got my trainer.
Yeah, his Instagram is Wilkeem Crespo.
Okay, got you. All right, when I message you, cause Lord knows I don't know how to spell that shit. I ain't gonna even act like I do. So you just send it to me, and then I'm gonna go on there. He in Orlando, right, or around this?
He in Deltona.
Okay, that's right up the road.
Yeah.
And that's where his gym at with all his people.
Yeah, they around Deltona too. The gym.
Yeah, I'm a traveling sparring native. So whoever in the Florida region, it don't matter. I'll come to you. I'm Mr. I like that work, so it don't matter. And I don't care if you even.
Yeah, if you pull up on Keem, he gonna get you to work and he's able to record, so that's perfect.
Right. Okay. Oh, I'm about to drop my whole little 24/7 Floyd Mayweather little thing. I mean, Mama, you made it. I'm finna. It's my time. Oh, I got people coming out too from Georgia, cause they want from. So I got my family them coming. So I'm ready, bro. Like I'm gonna do both though, but I want to get my brother. My brother, he just lit like me, but I told him I want him to help me with just hosting the thing.
Yeah.
And while he doing it, I want to host amongst him. Like I'll do a while in the fight and after my fight, cause it ain't gonna. I don't got that. Me got to be locked in. Shit, that don't bother me. It's a dog native for me, but I'm gonna send you my information on Instagram. Hey, tell my boy Miles to call in, and if you got somebody for me, man, let me know. God damn it, I'm ready.
Aight.
And for shoulders, hey, call in so you can get your shit knocked off your shoulders, my boy. Shout out to my boy Damien. My boy Damien gonna get a stoppage, god damn it. You hear me? You hear me, shoulders? With your big head, call in now, my boy. We want the smoke.
I think Alex, don't you got that Instagram? I'm pretty sure Alex knows shoulder shit. Alex be remembering all that shit.
Shoulders. What his record is? My boy told me he was like 1-3.
Yeah, 1-3.
What card he fought on?
Nah,
Atlanta?
he ain't fight with us. Those amateur fights. But he fought those fights at heavyweight. He went from like 220, he down to 154 or some shit, 160.
Oh shit, Damien. Oh my God. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. We still gonna make this record 1-4 all day. How tall is he?
He don't look too tall. I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, man. I'm trying to get his IG now, see if we could.
Man, send that footage over, man. Don't hold it up. This corrupt
I ain't
promotion,
holding
man.
it, bro. That shit just be getting buried in the DMs.
Oh yeah, you do get a lot of them shit. So I need to see this footage. He spawned or he just shadow box?
Bag work.
Bad work. Scale 1 to 10. What you rate that shit?
Nah, he decent on the bag. He,
1 to 10. What you rate that shit?
7.
Yeah, then it's really probably about a 5. So I always gotta knock 2 off. So if somebody say if you say 7, that shit a 5. Oh God. Hey Damien, we got us one, baby. And he talking about he gonna separate himself from me because he don't want. That's okay. You need this count, big dog. I'm finna go get some work with Omari. So Omari, if you listening, you want to get it back in blood? Hey, Xander talked about how he did it. How he did Omari. Omari was
Oh,
like,
we got shoulders. I knew Alex had. Alex don't be playing. I knew we had it.
Hey, this all over because Omari my boy though. Well, Omari was like, bro, we talking about 10 years ago. Well, shit, if Xander want to bring us some old shit, well, I want to bring us some old shit too. Like, Omari, you want to get it back in blood, baby? I come to the gym. I'll be over there.
All right, Damien. Oh, Damien sent me footage.
Oh, he got the.
He sent, I think he sent me something. So I just gotta send it to shoulders. I got his IG. So
what you rate my boy Damien's bad work? 1 to 10.
I'm about to see.
Remember now we -2.
Let's see. I think I showed it, but let me see anyway. I need somebody for bust him up, man. Gotta get him
back.
back.
Well, I'm gonna text Brian. So if Brian with it, I know Brian. Shit, he an OG, triple OG. He coming there, put bust him up ass asleep. He probably get his ass up out of there.
I don't know about all that, but who knows? Brian said he fought before when he was younger, I think. Yeah, so this your boy right here.
Who that?
Damien.
Oh, okay. I'm on this one, so I
this
can't
pad
see.
Work, I think. Oh, he spawned somebody. Okay. 2-3. Oh, 3-2. That's his favorite move, the 3-2. Hands low, though. Them hands low. Okay. Got good reflexes with the jab.
We working on that, baby.
I mean, he comfortable for sure, but his hands low.
And I've been working on him with that. We just sparred Wednesday.
Yeah, they real low. God damn.
Yeah, we
So he never fought. He never fought. Like, he don't got no amateur fights or what?
Hey, fighting me is like fighting 100 men.
That ain't true though. That ain't true though. That ain't true.
I know. No, what I'm saying. So he got amateur. I think he had one.
Okay.
I think he may have had one. He fought a little 17-year-old, but that was on some underdog.
Damn! Oh, y'all got a whole clique out there. That's fire. Damn, it was like 7 of y'all with headgear. I like that.
Yeah, that's my a matter of fact. I don't know why I'm saying it. That's the Saints. That's the Saints and Sinners. That's my boy them group. They going down to West Palm Beach for this weekend. Shout out to the Saints and Sinners.
I like that. Damn, that's like good 10-8 people.
Oh, I told that group to come face TBV. So
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tell them come through, man. Tell them get on Border Wars or come through to that Saturday sparring, man. Bring all of them.
There's a lot of them. So I'm trying to get them to come fight us. Because I told them we'll fuck them up. They don't want no smoke. At all. So what you rate
Yeah.
my boy? What you seen? 1 to 10. What you give him?
I don't know. I don't know because he could be doing what he doing because dude in the black is a novice, so maybe he don't really keep his hands that low. You know.
My boy's a beginner now. He ain't no vet like at all.
Okay.
Like he's not seasoned.
He
So
look
he's a
alright
rookie.
though. He look alright. Like at least the defense I don't like. Obviously the hands are super low, but the offense I like. I like his 3-2. You know.
Footwork. What you think about the footwork?
It's alright. It's alright. I mean he ain't
Yeah.
flat footed.
Okay. So he just basically need to tweak that and pick his hands up.
Yup.
And keep the 3-2 on point.
Yeah, I like the 3-2. That's advanced. People won't be ready for that at this level.
Okay. You ain't got nobody ready for the 3-2?
At this level, some people, yeah, but not everybody.
Damn, who gonna be ready for the 45-62? That's me. Who gonna be ready? Who gonna be ready for that? Ness?
At 150,
make sure you got
at
your life insurance
154,
policy in
at
order.
154. Oh yeah, you know who ready for that.
Who? Please don't say who I think you about to
You
say.
don't even want that fight. That's why you ain't mentioned his name once. You was there. You seen it live.
I know you ain't talking about my boy. God damn it.
You know who? Big H Town. Big H Town.
Ain't he too young for me?
No, because you 37, so you gotta fight, man. I mean, you ain't gotta fight Masters. You still elite.
Oh shit, I can fight a kid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Man, put me in one of them last cheering, boy. 14 on whooping ass. Huh?
Nah, I don't think you could do 14. I think you gotta be like 18 or 21.
Oh, so I thought that I couldn't damn fight. I thought 35.
Nah, 35 you start Masters so you can fight Masters. It doesn't mean that you're a Masters.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So like at 35 and 37, you could still fight 2-minute rounds with versus a Masters, or you could fight 3-minute rounds with an open class fighter.
Got you. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I just learned something new. Well, shit. Are you talking about my boy Demo?
Yeah, you know I'm talking about Demo. You know I'm talking about Demo.
Right, listen here. Demo
You seen how smooth that motherfucker was?
Demo better go sit his ass down somewhere and stay being 1-0. They don't fuck around and come over here and snatch that goddamn that's what I do. So if Demo know better, he better do better. Demo don't want that shit. I like Demo, but Demo can be a victim easy. And I don't think he should be a victim of domestic violence. Because that's what that shit gonna look like. So Demo, you know better, do better. That's his new name. Demo know better, do better.
They said you want the easiest scrapping border wars.
Man, I'll fight a girl. What could you talking about? I want it all, bro.
They said a 4, 5, 6 and a 2.
Yes, Lord.
4,
5, 6, and a 2.
5, 6. Yeah, that's it. That is hard to do though. 4, 5, 6, then the 2, because you bringing the 6 from the 2. That's you going uppercut into a straight right. That's super duper hard to do. You're gonna get hooked off on.
Man, listen here. I'm gonna be real with you, Ness. My favorite thing, and I ain't hiding it. I'm a body snatcher. I'm emptying that refrigerator.
I hear you.
I'm emptying that refrigerator. Whatever you ate, yo, we gonna know. If you was on the diet, we gonna know. If you on that peptides, we gonna know. We gonna see all that shit on the floor. Everything. On my mama, P.O.P. hold it down. I ain't gonna take up more time, man. We got some more call shoulders. Call your big head ass in. But my boy on your ass.
Well, I DM'd him, so we gonna get in response. He gonna hit me up, and we gonna lock that one in. And K Banga, Chris Matthews hit me up, and he said I want to lock in the K Banga fight. If I can't get that, I'll take Max or the dude Banga fought at the Border Wars Orlando. I just want to fight. Cheer.
Man, come on, hey, what's his name?
That's Chris Matthews, the Prodigy.
Chris Matthews, man, thank you for coming in and taking a dive, brother. That's what's about to happen. You about to die. You about to take that dive, my boy.
Uh-oh.
Find out what.
Uh-oh.
Find out what
Shoulders.
corner you want to fall in. Oh, shoulders in.
Shoulders answer. He said, I'm sending my money now. And your boy already sent his money. I got to send him the footage. Look, he ain't even asked for the footage. That's that gangster shit, Lord.
Man, that ain't no guy. Man, he used to get his ass whooped. That's what that is.
You crazy. Yo, he got a whole new body. Remember, he lost at heavyweight. So he probably looking at this like, I'm about to fuck some shit up because I was not in my right division.
Damon, you ready? What? He won. So have he won that 50 something, 54? I mean 60.
No, this will be his first fight. This will be his first fight at that weight.
I thought he was 1-3. Okay, this be his first
Yeah,
fight.
no, because he used to be a heavyweight.
So he about like 5'10", give or take. I'm just assuming.
I don't know, cause you know what? He DMing me from a new. It's been deleted. He deleted it.
Oh, so he revamping himself.
He deleted it. Yup. That
Actually,
bag work is gone. Let me see if it's on his channel though, cause that bag. Okay, he got new bag work. I could send to Damien.
Ask him where he at.
What you mean?
Cause I come knock on it. Like, is he in Florida? I come knock on his door.
Let me ask. I don't think so. I mean, it is palm trees there. Oh no, that's your boy's video. No, that's your boy's video.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, don't get him mixed up with Damien the Great. Don't get him mixed up with my boy Damien the Great.
Eyes, but we made contact, so we gonna lock that in. Let me get to this other caller right behind you, but Cortez, I appreciate you. So 150 to 160, no higher, right?
Yeah. I want all the smoke.
All right.
Anybody coming in, and I fight girls, so it don't matter to me if I fight girls. I don't give a fuck. I'm fighting anything that breathe. If you breathe, I'm fighting. All right, man. TBB for life, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's heating up, K-Banger. You hear that, man? Matthews wants to fight. I don't know. I ain't gonna front. I gotta be honest. You know, the way he answered, he said, not answer, but the message he sent, he says, yo, I want to lock in that fight with K-Banger. If I can't get him, I'll take Mex or Dude Banger 4 at Border Wars in Orlando. I just want to fight. So I know on surface level that sounds normal, but for me, it's like, we want you to fight K-Banger. Then you went back and forth with K-Banger in the comment section when you was watching his fight get dropped on YouTube. So I don't really know what he mean by if I can't get the banger fights. And then still asking for Mex, knowing Mex don't want you. Let's see what happens. Let's hope that he takes it. And I mean, the Prodigy Matthews versus K-Banger. Suleiman D. Scholar, holler.
Yeah, Nesta, I think this guy could upset this guy. He's more active. He lost the fight, but he's been active, and he just won the fight with Dave Allen, got the intercontinental belt. I think if that title's on the line, I think he's gonna successfully defend the title. This guy he has too much inactivity, bro. He was exposed by Usyk twice. So I think he's old in age, and then on top of that, he's been through the gauntlet. They put him through the gauntlet with Deontay Wilder. I don't think he's gonna be performing good. I want to see this guy get a win and emerge. New heavyweights emerge in the heavyweight division. So I think Arslanbek could fill that slot, defend that belt, and get an opportunity maybe fight a Murat Gassiev to successfully defend that belt. I mean, win that belt and against Murat Gassiev and create a new wave of heavyweights that could start doing something. What do you think?
I mean, if he wins, bro, I don't think he can beat Tyson Fury. But who am I?
But he had a little he was doing a little wave before he got stopped by Aja Kabaye. He was creating a little wave at the beginning. He was a little monster, but on the come up. Maybe he could just could do that again. I want to see something different, man. I want to see a new face emerge from the heavyweight division, something different. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So thanks a lot for having me on. You know, I'm gonna pick that guy Arslanbek. I think he could create an upset. That'd be good for boxing. And he could create new fights. Maybe you could get a rematch with Aja Kabayel. Thanks a lot for having me on.
All right. So Shoulders is in DC. He's in DC. Boom boom. What it do?
What's good, Ness?
What up? Jarvis sending that guapage. Cause Rich O paid. And remember when he was trying to fight Ray, he said he'll fight you too. Honestly, I don't think he's ready for you. I downloaded his footage yesterday. I'm waiting for him to call in to even watch it with him. But I seen a glimpse, and I'm like, oof, tough. That's tough. He gotta he I don't think he's ready for you, but look, I could only recommend certain fights. If motherfuckers want to fight, they get I gotta let them fight.
Man.
See that footwork right there, that jump back, I don't like this. Dude ain't even really putting no pressure on him. So he's jittery as hell. Look, that fat dude ain't doing nothing. He's literally just using his, mental pressure. Old boy in the black is jittery. He's moving a lot. Like, look, crossed his legs right there. He not ready for Jarvis. But hey, I can't, can't protect. Is he faking it? He can't be faking because the dude would be laughing. You got a white dude doing a shoulder roll on you. You know the game fucked up when you crazy. He just caught you to the body with a left hook too, Richo. Hey, yo, I want that white dude. That's my comeback fight, man. He perfect. He like Supermax, but he white. I want him. That's who I want. That's who I want. I need a dude with a stomach that big. Let me get him. Nah, you ain't ready for Jarvis, champ. I ain't even.
He in the black. He in the black.
I think he's in the black, but he ain't ready for Jarvis. He ain't ready for Jarvis. But shout out to you, man. At least you getting in there. You taking punches too. That's everybody need that. You start off like this, you gonna get more comfortable very quick. But you still you hit him with some shit, but you ain't even knew you hit him with that right hook. Yeah, I'm cherry picking, Steven. What the fuck? What is Tyson Fury doing? Tyson Fury picking too. I gotta pick if he gonna pick. Everybody picking. I need a fat motherfucker like that.
Peace to the chat. Peace to the power chat. What's good?
What up?
But no, I'm here, man. Arslanbek he fought Caballero.
Hell yeah, got stopped. Caballero beat him to that body like a drism.
Man, I've been trying to tell everybody about this Caballero kid, man. That kid is something special. I think that him and Mozart Itama make a big heavyweight fight in the future.
I don't know about big, but it's gonna be a great fight. Caballero don't got no fan base, so that's the thing. It's only us that like him hardcores. I don't think nobody know him.
Well, if he keep his and he keep his belt, it might be all right, brother. I don't know, man. We gotta watch out and just keep paying attention to Caballero for right now, because he's doing great things. You know what I mean? So, but Arslanbek versus Fury will be all right. Obviously, we all know Fury. I don't know who to decide in this fight. I'm definitely gonna be watching it, but yeah, man. I don't know who to say would do well. I do want to see how Tyson Fury looks on his comeback though. We haven't seen him in a while. Last time we seen him, Usyk whooped that ass. So it's been a minute, man. Did you mention that he was with Sugar Hill?
Tyson, yes.
He's with him right now, like training.
Yeah, that's who was just training for this fight.
Oh, Okay, that's fire. That's fire. Why he keep? Hey, one question about that dude. Why does he jump from trainer to trainer? Is there a description behind that, or have there ever been something
I
behind
mean,
that?
I think it's more about relocating, right? Like when he takes a fight serious, then he's got to come to America or bring, uh, you know, Sugar Hill over there. So I think it just boils down to that. You know, if the fight ain't serious, he might just get a UK trainer, save that money, but
Right,
that ain't
right.
work out for him, right?
What
With
what what does this fight lead him to after this? Is this like is it retirement? Is it going for a belt again? What is he doing? Like,
AJ,
but
that's
I
what
thought
everybody's
Deontay,
expecting. That's
I
what
thought
that's
Deontay was
no, Deontay wants AJ and people want uh AJ to fight Deontay, but the fight that, Netflix wants is Fury and AJ.
it's crazy.
Hey man, Deontay
Yeah.
got to get his profile up and
Hey,
stop
see,
losing.
see, see, I'm like Damien. I thought he dropped Sugar Hill like a long time ago. So I
Yeah, he
don't know, man.
did, but he
Tyson,
came back to him. That's what you do when you got money. You come back, make shit right,
he be
get
all over the
right.
place, man. But I don't know, man. Hey, look, man. I hope that this is a great fight. I really don't know nothing about this fight like that. I didn't pay attention to it, but I'll be looking at some shit today. Conor Benn and Regis Prograis looked alright. I'm excited for that. I really want to see how that goes. I'm gonna be rocking with Conor Benn though. He's just a bigger guy, heavier, been at the weight for a little minute. Um, yeah, I think that Conor gonna do all right. And other than that. Justin Huni and Frazer Clarke. Who is that?
Two heavyweights, good fight, another good fight. The
Okay.
first four fights are gonna be good.
Okay, I'm a tap in then. Is that on what card? On Tyson Fury's?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll be watching it then. I'll be watching it then. But other than that, man, we got a weekend of boxing, people. So make sure we tapped in, make sure we watching. So we'll be able to call back in and have some more good takes. Fucking with everybody and what they talking about. Shout out Ness for giving us a show this morning. Other than that, man, it's gonna be a good weekend of boxing, man. Hey, Ness, did you see how Regis and them was talking, by the way, at the presser?
You kinda. What did I miss?
I mean, you didn't really miss nothing, but I don't know. I feel like Regis is just there for that check. That's what I'm trying to holler at you about. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
Um,
Regis just,
is he
he's
there
happy
for
to keep.
is he there for the check? I mean, of course, you heard his video. He said to his manager, "Don't fuck up this fight." So he wanted it. Um, so is he there for the check? I think he's there to win
Yeah,
too. I feel like he feels he's disrespected.
I caught on to that. I caught on to that, but Regis is like, bro, I don't know, man. Conor Benn is huge, bro. Like that dude is big, so you're a little tiny little guy. So we'll see, man. But other than that, man, shout out the panel, shout out the channel. That's all I got. Thank you, Ness. And hey, keep calling in, man. I like the show. Shout out Border Wars. I see we calling in to make these fight happen. So fellas, let's keep it going, man. That shit, that I like that right there, man. Shout out Ness. I'm out.
All right, K Banger.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
You got that fight, huh?
it looks like I need him to send that bread in, but yeah,
I send me on the side. Can you send me your email so I
yeah,
could send that?
yep, yep,
And
yep.
then ask him if we're gonna do the sanctioning fee because I really this is my second fight and I
Yeah,
really want
yeah,
to fight for the scrap. You know what I'm saying? Like
yep.
I'm really trying to do that. And then yeah, so we got it. Let's we've been working. We've been steady working this. Like, I'm highly dedicated to this right now, man. Like just the everyday like grind to it. Like, like I love it, bro. Like, I've been slacking for the last 7 years, bro. And like I feel down on myself for doing that. Who knows what could have happened with me? You know what I'm saying? But it's never too late, bro. So like I'm just like I love this shit, bro. I'm talking to my dad every day. Like he's on my ass, bro. We going sparring. We still doing our travels to get to sparring every week since the fight. You know what I mean? Just staying good, bro. Like I feel way more sharper than I looked in the fight, honestly. Like my last sparring matches, man, like I've been really like stepping it up better. Like my gas tank is even better right now, man. Like I'm actually doing 5 rounds straight, yo, to keep it a buck with you, yo. Like second time in a row I've done it, and like 2 different guys. I did 3 rounds and then 2 rounds, bro. The last 2 rounds with this a young kid, bro. He was nice, bro. He was nice. He's like 11-1 as a amateur, bro. And like, yo, he's nice, bro. He's a nice kid, bro. But yeah, man, I've been getting that work, so I'm ready for whatever. Ready for that. Thank you, Ness. I appreciate that. I'm gonna send that over right now. And Tyson Fury about to get this, man. Oh, Ness, I'm also actually going to the Pro Box card tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Pro Box. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Pro Box card tomorrow with my shorty because one of my stablemates that used to go to my gym when I was back in my shit, he's pro now, Gabriel Jarina, and you know Emmanuel Chancio. Yeah, so Emmanuel used to pull up to my gym and get like mass sparring with Gabriel, and they're fighting on the same card. So I just wanted to pull up, show some love and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a dope card, but it's right there in the Prudential, so it's right there by the crib. But yeah, man, that should be a dope card though. Well, hopefully it's a dope card. Not a lot of
Isn't
big
that the
names on
Pro
the card,
Box
but
fight?
yeah, it's the Pro Box fight.
Oh, dope.
Yep. So yeah, it's right there. I was like something to do on a Saturday night with wifey, you know. So fuck it, be dope. But yeah, man, you already know. Let me know if we lock it in with Chris. I'm gonna send that over, and then let me get back to me. God bless
All right.
y'all. K-Bang out.
All right. Jarvis is locked in as well. So, Jarvis, I sent your footage to O Wizard. O Wizard is considering you or Joshua. Plus, we got Rich O. I think there's like 3 75-pounders. And I just need you to confirm you're still fighting at that 175-pound weight. Discord available, X Spaces available, landline also rocking and rolling. Zoom available if you need the Zoom link. That's in the description. The phone number to call in also in the description. We got Quan, $2. Ness, untitled topic is Gucci a rat or he get a pass? Gucci who? Maine? What did he do? Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. Now is the time if you're trying to call in. Discord available. X Spaces available. All right. We're about to go ahead and wrap it up then, as it looks like the show has come to an end. We're going to come back this afternoon. I do have a scheduled interview with Tito Mercado at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you guys want to come on back for that one, we will be obviously having him on the show. We got a counterpunch for JT, making boxing great again, courtesy of DC3. DC3, he is not on the line. I don't see him on the line. Man, so many people hit me up to get with Intrigue. I hope y'all actually take advantage, bro. You know, because he's the real deal. Hopefully he got the time for y'all. We got Pristine Sports.
Hey man, the show must go on, man. You know who it is? It's your favorite chat nigga. What's up, Mr. Gibbs?
What up?
Hear
What
me?
up?
Shit, I ain't really got nothing to talk about. This card ain't. Nah, I want to see the Regis and Ben fight though. But that's the only fight I really want to see from this card. I think
Really?
Ben. Yeah, who else on it? Well, yeah, because y'all saying it's 4. That main event, I don't care for that main event.
At all?
What's the other 2? No, I don't care for it at all.
The TVK fight versus who is he fighting? Shit.
Oh, I do want to see. And then what they say, the Gorham dude. Gorham.
Yeah, he's on it too. Gorham is on it too.
Yeah, you know where he from? He from the team, so you know I definitely want to check that one out. But yeah, this card pretty mid though, for real.
So you
And
got
what's
the
on
Fury
next
fight,
week?
you got the TVK versus Richard Riakporhe fight, you got the Conor and Regis, you got the Justis Huni and Frazer Clarke, then you got the Breon Gorman fight.
What time is starting?
Man, that I don't know.
It's gonna be early though, cause it's over there. It's not gonna be like our time, like late.
Yeah, I would have to find out. Let me see if they have it on the IG, because this is a Netflix. Let me see if Netflix Sports has it up. They definitely got content, but I don't see no schedule.
Oh,
okay, where to watch, when and where. Excuse me, they do 2 p.m. Eastern. Wow, that's early.
Damn.
That's early, 2 p.m. Eastern. But that's probably the card. You know, so they're gonna have like 4. They're gonna have like 4 fights that is ass. So
probably like 6, 7. This Riyadh season?
Yeah, it's sponsored by Riyadh. You know that.
Oh yeah, we might get a little bagpipe concert or something in there. Keep the people entertained. But I ain't really got much to say. I mean, ain't nothing next week, is it?
Next week on the schedule. Let me see. Oh damn, I was there already. Estrada, what's that? Oh no, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, Estrada fighting Nashagua. Then the following week would be what, the 17th?
Yeah.
Looks like Armando Martinez. Ain't that Coach Boy? Hector Bermudez.
Coach only say he got 2.
17. We got in Glasgow. I don't know who the fuck that is. On the zone, you got Cristobal Leronete, Alicia Bumgarner on the 17th versus Bomi Rishin. The fuck?
So Deja on that card too, ain't she?
Yeah, she the co-man versus Lanny Daniels. Tam Tebow is on there too.
Oh yeah, ain't much coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna be at that
Ben Whitaker fight
16th.
on the 18th, so that's a Saturday, I would assume. And the girls is on a Friday.
Matchroom now, right?
Yeah, he matchroom. He taking on Brian Suarez. That's an ass card. That card cheeks. Look, Ben Whitaker, Brian Suarez, Peter McGrail, whoever the fuck that is, John McGarrett Grill, Aaron Hayden. I mean, this shit is not even worth fucking speaking out loud.
Yeah, ain't shit too much coming up. Well,
Damn, next week might be a go chill week. They ain't got no fights. That girl fight ain't worth it.
Till May.
I
ain't watching that bump gun and shit. I'll be chilling till May. I'll be at that Keyshawn in May in Norfolk though, for sure. I'm mad, dag. I wish Rohan would have been on that card. I'm wondering who else gonna be on it. Abdullah too big now to be an undercard. But all right, I'm out, Ness. Appreciate you. Somebody keep the show going.
Nah, we got some callers there. They extending it.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice. Yes, GTO. Two-tone superstar. Border. Shout out to the motherfuckers. Border. It's easy to kill a fish if you got pour poison in the water.
Two-tone said he need another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Tone on commentary like you can't believe this. What up, star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run the squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk, have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell ring, he smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left from Pesos with the run. I need that goal like Michael Spinks. Need that cover of the ring. Beat him back like Billie Jean, like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the vibe. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border wars, border wars, border wars, border wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro.
Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Lord have mercy.
Boxing Voice.
We are here to talk about Border Wars 18, Orlando, Florida, School of Hard Knocks.
We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fades, scraps, talking about all the money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor.
Jorge, Mexico, what is up? Jorge, Mexico, what is up? Jay in LA. Jay in LA. Gotta unmute.
Sorry there, Ness. You able to hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good, good. Hey, just wanted to keep that show rolling. I saw it was, the train was starting to come down to a little bit of a crawl. I said, hey, we need to get this thing pumping, get Ness working, get him doing his hot takes, giving us the latest and the greatest news. And I'm surprised Tyson Fury's Netflix fight isn't getting that much buzz here in America, but not surprised as well, too, because I know we're heavy on, we want the American heavyweight news to be primetime. But I think we'll get a good fight. I think the precursor, just like we saw Anthony Joshua there at the Wilder fight, I'm thinking we might see Anthony Joshua there at the Fury fight, and we might get some nice little prep for the next go. But I don't want Johnson to fight Wilder first, because there's a chance Wilder can upset it, and then nobody really wants to see a Wilder Fury again, I don't think. So hopefully AJ Fury happens, and if for some reason AJ's able to beat that one, and Wilder gets another decent win that helps him propel him, I think then that's the time those two should fight. And that would probably be still a big fight because of the tension between those two all those years, Do you feel like I do that fight should have happened back in the day when both guys were hot? And if you do, why do you think that didn't happen? Do you think it was anybody in particular's fault? I know I criticized the PBC a lot, the Protected Boxers Conference. You know what they did to Crawford, and look what Crawford became once he was able to fight across the street. Nobody needed their little hand walking across the street. Crawford showed him what's up when a real man walks across the street. I'm wondering if the same situation was with AJ, and Wilder. Al Haymon PBC didn't want to risk that, so he didn't want to take that shot. Help me find that out. Is that true? Do you think it was more PBC, Al Haymon trying to stop that fight happening back then? Or do you think it was AJ's side say, nah, right now's not the time. We don't want to risk Wilder knocking out AJ at that time. What's your personal thoughts?
That it just didn't happen, man. It's not even worth it. There's so many Like people can
I
provide
know.
evidence on both sides and debunk evidence on
Hey,
both sides and give reasons
yep,
to why both sides were at fault. Um,
I
they
know.
just never gave it to us. Just the bottom line.
It's a bummer, man, because I think we would have probably seen something like what surprisingly we got from the Fury versus Wilder, right? Like honestly, you know, Al Heyman set up Fury, coming off a drug addiction. He's going to be probably easy prey. Put a name, former champion on Wilder's reputation, get him, build him up, and me too, got the surprised as hell by that situation that Fury and then what Fury became after that with subsequent performances, I think was like, wow, we got a real solid heavyweight action and rivalry going on with those two. And then Usyk comes on now. It's been going on for a while on the other side of the pond, as they say. And then, wow, now we got some good heavyweight action here. We got people who can fight each other. And the only guy that seems to be willing to fight everybody was the smallest guy out of all the whole division, Usyk. And not just once, the Holyfield, I'll fight you once, twice, sometimes even three times. So I think if we would have got some more of that from AJ and Wilder back in the day, we may have seen a great trilogy from those two as well too, just like we did with Fury and Wilder. I think we
Hell
all
yeah.
missed out as fans, man. But hopefully we get hopefully we get one last great performance from each guy against each other. But I think that the Fury Johnson is going to be very, very exciting. As an American, just seeing good boxing, good matchups is always a plus. So I'm thinking, I'm getting excited about that one if that were to happen. And then if AJ does win, I would love to see Wilder get a crack at Johnson again too. I don't think it's the best time for Wilder, but you know, every great fighter, they always say, has one last great performance in him. And I wouldn't say Wilder was ever a great fighter, but he had the capability of greatness because he'd come back from fights that you knew he was losing, and he'd find a way to make it happen. Right, against the elite fighters, maybe not so much, but he still has that thing that will keep you glued in till the end of the fight. Right. So what do you think if they do meet up? AJ's been depleted, Wilder's been depleted. Who do you think has the better advantage right now?
AJ. Wilder looks like shit.
AJ, right? Yeah.
Wilder looks like he
It's
regrets.
just it. I so wish he would have went back to Breland because Breland was working on him and trying to get that boxing kill stuff. And for a while there, it looked like he was doing well. He was actually doing pretty good in that. I think in the rematch or the third fight with Fury. But then as soon as it got mixed up and heavy, he went back to his ways, and that's where he kind of just. I mean, Fury's just a different guy when he's boxing too. That guy is pretty marvelous as well. But um, I think now we're just gonna hope for. I mean, I'm kind of hoping AJ does beat Fury, and then we finally get AJ versus Wilder. We'll see what happens, brother. But I hope you got some more callers today. Keep this show going, and I'll bounce back in and keep supporting you. Listen, you guys. All right.
All right, champ.
Take care, man.
Mike, what up?
Hello, Ness. Can you hear me?
Yep.
What's happening, man? Hey, man, some of these callers be better for the chat, right? Shout out to Pristine Sports. Pristine. Do me, do Nestor Gibbs, and the whole community a favor, bro. Don't ever call in again. Your calls is a 2-pack of ass. That shit stink, nigga. The fuck wrong with this nigga? Ness, I thought you timed that nigga out. And you timed me out. You kept me off this motherfucker. Time that nigga out for life. Get that nigga a lifetime ban. That nigga sound like he fat. Fat boy. Prestige. On your ass now, boy. You always talking that shit in the chat, nigga. And then you call and you deliver us that shit. Shut your ass up, nigga. We don't want you as a Terrence Crawford fan or a Shakur fan. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. And who was that other nigga that came over and said I need to stop slandering Boots? Nigga, we all gotta respect Boots, nigga. Who is Boots, nigga? What the fuck? Who is you to tell me who I need to respect, nigga? That's like, what? Boots ain't shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Boots ain't proven yet. It's T-Bud Crawford time. You know what I'm saying? It's T-Bud Crawford there. It's still our time. That said, you gotta be on a year to be considered retired. We ain't at a year yet, so this still our time. We still the face of this shit. Undisputed pound for pound #1 until further notice. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice though. Y'all know what the fuck going on. We gotta keep this fucking show going. Let's try to set us up. You're trying to get out of here quick, Ness. That is crazy. Man, y'all call in. Ness don't need to go nowhere. He got time. He got time. It's only about 11:53 where he at. He's trying to get out of here quick. Go hop in the motherfucking Corvette. Motherfucking let the sunroof down and watch the thing do its motherfucking thing. Not today, Nesta Gibbs. You know what I'm saying? It's the boxing voice. We got work to do around here. We got hours to put in. And we don't need callers like Prestine calling this motherfucker stinking up the place. You know what I'm saying? Prestine, you were out in the bay. I feel like I was losing brain cells when you two motherfuckers was calling in. I hate when you two niggas call in. Niggas don't know how to talk right. You know what I'm saying? Every time you call, you deliver a weak ass call like that, Prestine, I'm on your ass. You stay in that motherfucking chat. I know you in there talking shit. I know you talking shit. You said my fall off need to be studied. Your brain need to be studied, you dumb motherfucker. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice. Shout out to the whole squad. TBV. Help is on the way. Keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. Yes, sir.
Let's go. We got Mr. PBC in the building.
Oh, yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely, man. I can't wait to see AJ Anthony Johnson. It's like Anthony Joshua. That'll be a good fight, man. It's like 10 years in the making. Definitely Ness, I can tell you really soft on it, dang well as AJ's end that really dropped the ball. But I get it. You know, you're trying to support your zone package, whatever that is. But yeah, man, I got Tyson Fury going. I feel like he's gonna go in there and want to get some rounds a little bit. But then again, Arslanbek hasn't he been stopped before? Ness?
Yeah, Caballero stopped him to the body.
So I think he could get the stoppers too. Tyson Fury knows how to mix it up. That's how he got Chisora up out of there. He got Dylan White. I think he knocked his tooth out. But yeah, definitely, man. I got that. I feel like Regis gonna do it a little bit. I have a little faith. When people are plus 1100, I'm just starting to have a little faith. You know what I mean? So I feel like he can do it a little bit. Frazer Clarke, I feel like he can do it too, man. Like Justin Huni gave Fabio Worley some troubles. But I feel like Fabio Worley went in there kind of like, you ever go to work, you don't want to be there. I feel like that's what he was doing in the beginning. So he started waking up and get serious later in the rounds. So I think Frazer Clarke got a good jab. He definitely got a decent one too. I think he gonna stick and move or just come forward with the jab. I can see him winning on points. And what do you think about that, Ness? You think Frazer Clarke can beat Justin Huni?
Can Frazer Clarke beat Justin Huni? I don't know. Remember, he was beating Wardley. Then he
Shit,
got
Frazer
cracked.
Clarke was beating Wardley too.
No, that's what I'm saying. That Frazer Clarke was beating Wardley, but then he got cracked. You know what I'm saying?
But remember
So
the first fight, it was a draw, right?
yeah, and Wardley wasn't doing good. So I'm saying that to say that Frazer Clarke could actually box, and he's very big. Huni, does he have that Wardley power that could have just erased Frazer Clarke? That's why I told y'all this is a good fight for me.
Yeah, and gotta take in the dent too.
What
I
dent?
think Well, Frazer Clarke got a dent from Fabio Worley the
Oh
second
yeah,
fight,
yeah,
remember?
yeah,
In the
yeah, yeah,
head.
yeah. But that shit probably
So
gone, no?
I don't even know. But I'm going Frazer Clarke. I feel like he can get it in. Is there any else we need to worry about Ness? Because I done
What you
missed the
mean?
Roger
You may feel
Merriweather
like it's your time,
opportunity. Is there
but
anybody
it's
else on
not your
that card
time.
that we need to worry about? That possibly can
Yeah,
get a win?
Breon Gorman, the new Zuffa signing, he on it.
Breon
They say
Gordon?
I think he under Shakur or something.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck with it.
He from
All right, man,
Houston.
that's my call.
Yeah, it's Netflix too.
Yeah,
Starts at
well,
2 p.m. Eastern, which is like
okay.
11 for you.
Who is he fighting though?
Uh, Nasamento, somebody,
So why is he the plus or is he the negative?
To my favorite,
Breon Gorman.
he the favorite.
Yeah.
He the star.
Okay, you just saying look out for him. Does he got power or is he just going to
I don't
decision? He
know.
doing
They
the Devin
just talk
Haney?
that he's the talk. He's the talk of the town. So I don't know. I'm about to watch him for the first time. He been on Red Owl, so you might have seen him. I haven't, but he been on 3 Red Owl fights already.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck with it. That's my call though. Stay, man. Hey, hit up Water, man. You got his number, bro.
All
Call that
right,
nigga from a throwaway phone or something. All right. Peace.
bet. Discord available. X Spaces available. Lord Mac and Cheese, $10 super chat. Counterpunch for the show. So if somebody wants to call back in, Mac and Cheese gotcha. DC3 counterpunch. Oh no, we got to that. DC3's Pristine Sports was rolling in that PT Cruiser. Black Wolf counterpunch Pristine. Black Wolf counterpunch Allen the Bay. That one dude, $2 if cockroaches. What the hell is cow? Talk, it sound like Omaha Mike. I guess he meant could talk. If cockroaches could talk, it sound like Omaha Mike. Rayo. Rayo.
Hey, Ness, I hear you. Let me just change. You hear me?
Yep.
Shout out TVV. Smack that like button. It's free. Go ahead and
Salute.
subscribe to Patreon for something. Majid still hasn't specified what that something is, but subscribe. Yo, shout out TVV. I want to make it quick. Tyson Fury W, but let's hope the upset happens because why not? Fuck it. Boxing's exciting. Although I do want to give them the flowers now that they're able to receive them or whatever. Wilder and Fury and Usyk for sure. I mean, they do a lot for boxing. They move the goalposts for sure. They make boxing exciting. So shout out those three. As for the co-main event, man, y'all seen Conor Benn? He looks super skinny, dehydrated. And I remember the last time I called in saying Regis was gonna get a potential upset or a good scrap against him. I remember some of the narratives were, well, how come we weren't saying that when Devin Haney was fighting Regis? Well, let me tell you why. It's because these two match up differently. Conor Benn is small and skinny. So when you size him up against Regis, it's a much closer fight versus
Nah, bro.
Regis
You
Devin.
tripping. Remember that
Just
Conor fought as high
two
as
different fights. Devin
160.
was much bigger.
Conor fought as
What was
high as
that?
160, and he just said yesterday that he was walking around
Yeah,
175
bro,
for
but
2
Ness,
years.
you're doing that shit again. Because look, I was there live.
Where?
And I seen how much bigger Devin Haney was at that Regis fight. And he, bro,
Bro,
at least 25
one
pounds.
man admitted to walking around at 175 to make a 160-pound fight for 2 years. But
Right.
okay.
So yeah. So that being said, everybody tune into the co-main. It's a much closer fight than we think. Let's not brush it off as just an easy Conor Benn W. Tune in. Regis has enough in his tank and in his arsenal to pull something through. Let's go, Regis. Let's go, New Orleans. New Orleans, stand up. Let's go.
I, as a man thinketh. What up?
Yo,
What
yo,
up?
what's going on? See, this is what I be talking about with Mike. The hating is an all-time high with this, man. He said the man is not proven, right? It's that kind of agree, but at the end of the day, who wants to fight him?
I don't know what you talking about or who you talking about. All right, he's gone. Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available, X Spaces available. Don't forget, we got the Zoom link and phone number for you to call in via your cell if you want to call in. That is available. All right, looks like that's it. We're right back at it. This evening, we're going to have Tito Mercado on our 7 p.m. Eastern scheduled show. He'll be on around 8 p.m. We got Stock Chasers.
Ness, what's good?
What up?
Hey, man. You trying to run off, man? No, I'm fucking with you. Nah, it is what it is, bro. Look, let me tell you what I think is going on here, bro. And correct me if I'm wrong. I think there's a lot of trauma, man, because of Tyson Fury. You feel me? So I'm not
For real.
surprised calling in. um, But Tyson Fury's my guy, though. Like, I'm a Tyson Fury guy at the end of the day. You feel me? So, listen, man, shout out to Fury. He about to be on Netflix. I think he should be able to stop Makhmudov. Makhmudov, to me, is just a big dude that, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, to me, he's just like a what you call like a bouncer. He's like a bouncer. He gives me bouncer vibes, bro. You get what I'm saying? Skill wise, Tyson Fury is way above him. So, but then he's been out the ring. But I feel like Fury should be able to get it done. But we're not trying to go to decision though, because then that's nasty work. So Tyson Fury got to try to get a stoppage, especially on Netflix. Um, but yeah, man. At the end of the day, listen, man. Shout out Tyson Fury, bro, because that first fight against Usyk, you know, my man was cooking, bro. He was cooking in that first half of the fight. And then he started taking out his tongue and doing all this wild shit. And then shit just went south, bro. You know what I mean? He was dangling on the ropes, and then Usyk, you know, was able to work him. Second fight was even worse. But at the end of the day, man, shout out to him. He almost beat Usyk, bro. Like he almost did that first fight, but shit didn't work out. And then the second fight, you know what I mean? I feel like once you fight a person the first time, like when Wilder fought Tyson Fury and he got a split decision. I mean, he lost by SD. Then after that, shit just went south for Wilder. I think he got stopped twice. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. At the end of the day, shout outs to Fury. I really want to see that AJ fight. That's just something that I've always wanted to see. So, you know, we need this dub to make that fight happen. And then Prograis and Conor Benn. Conor Benn looks like a sack of bones. Um, but I think, you know, once he rehydrates, that's what I'm looking at. If he rehydrates fine, I think he fuck around and stop Regis, bro. I think this might be the first time Regis gets stopped. Not because Conor Benn is this good, great boxer, none of that shit. No, I just feel like Prograis been through too much, and Conor Benn. But then that's the thing, he looked drained. So if the power is not there, I don't really know, bro. I just don't know how the fuck Conor Benn's planning on going to 147. That's what I don't understand. If you already struggling to get to 150, I don't care what nobody tells me. He looks crazy. But yeah, man, those are the only two fights I'm interested in. I ain't interested in the first part of that card or watching that Huni fight. I don't really care for it. But yo, man, shout outs to you, shout outs TBV, and shout outs to my boy
You may
Tyson
feel
Fury.
like it's your time, but
Boy,
it's not your
I'm out.
time.
All right. For those looking for tickets for Border Wars in terms of flights, also check alternative flight methods to Tampa. Tampa Airport, that's about an hour away from Orlando. Maybe could save you a couple of $100. Pristine Sports Counter.
Yo. I don't even know why I'm back here. What, somebody sent me a counter?
Yep.
Yeah, Mike was up here talking shit, man. Michael, better chill, Michael. The Buster Douglas of TVV. Boy, one hit wonder. I ain't really got much to say. Shout out to my oldest son, DC3, Daryl Collins III. He took his mom last name. I already know. I ain't got shit to say though, for real. I'm still in the car. Talking about I'm in a PT Cruiser, man. I'm in Lincoln MKZ. Chill out, bro. Ain't in no PT Cruisers. But shit. I ain't got shit to say now. But if somebody got something to say, I'll call back in. Hopefully we keep the show going. Keep Ness out of that weather, letting his hair blow in the wind and shit. Off them damn peptides. We know as soon as you get off here, you about to go ahead and shoot one up.
Yep.
But stop banning me, bro. Why you banning me the other day, Ness?
You
Like,
be
damn, I thought you
hating.
really sent me out. I said, damn, he kicked me out for 2 weeks. Let me go unsubscribe. Let me cancel my membership.
You be hating,
Like,
man.
I've been
You
kicked out
just
of
be
better
hating for
places than
no
this.
reason, too. You just be trolling the
Bro,
troll.
all I said was Chisora won. You was like, oh, fuck that.
Cap.
Wilder,
I don't
I
even
said
know what
Wilder
I
should
don't
have
even know
lost.
what you did no more. That shit was too long ago.
Damn, man, you know I'm gonna go against your opinion, man. We don't got the same opinions. That's just what it is. You like Devin, I like Shakur. You like the fake, I like the real. It's simple. But
Yo, yeah, funny.
but when y'all doing? Y'all doing the one in July back in Orlando?
Yes, sir.
The Border War. You don't know about the next one. I know you got a bunch of offers and stuff. People trying to get you to throw them. We need something. We need something in the Northeast, man. You gotta come to DC or something.
Bruh, Orlando and DC, that shit like a $50 flight,
Orlando
man.
ain't bad though, for real. Orlando
Bro,
really
that's a
ain't that bad.
$50
Y'all,
flight. DC's a hub. If you
that's what
go
I'm
to
saying. We be having
BMI,
non-stops. Yeah, we be having non-stops to go to Orlando. So I will say that ain't bad. If y'all keep that as the prime location, that'll be good. But I'm definitely gonna try to pull up, man. I'm trying to punch on somebody, bro. Y'all think I'm bullshit.
let's do it,
Let me
man.
just get
Cars
a.
stacking up. Cars stacking
I
up.
mean, not for July 4th for sure. That's bad. That's terrible. But
Oh,
please stay in Orlando or somewhere on the East Coast. I'm trying to get one. Shit, I'll do the next one after that if possible.
bet.
But yeah, give me Fat Ass Quest or Michael Wilson or shit. Even Stock Chase is probably little. What he like 5'4",
I don't
like
know, but
148.
he definitely like 177, 147.
Oh, that ain't that. Oh, you said 147. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that motherfucker little.
Oh
Yeah, I'm probably
shit.
like I'm
Yancey could
probably big
fight
on West.
Cortez. I ain't even think of that.
Cortez was talking hella shit too,
Cortez,
man.
we got the smoke for your ass, man. Get that footage to me ASAP. Yancey could fight
Cortez better
you.
not get whooped. How much shit he
34,
was talking.
37. Perfect. Oh,
But I ain't got shit else to say, man. So I'm gonna let you keep the
this
show going.
working out. Let me go ahead and put that. Cortez. Oh, we got us a little card. Wait till I put this in the Border Wars chat. Oh, y'all got to hit it. We got 11 bouts. We got K-Banger versus Chris, the Prodigy Matthews out of the Richard Steel Boxing Club in Las Vegas. We got Rocky Rodriguez coming back to pound on Big Price. Price has stopped calling in and barely be on the show now that he took a fight. This yo. Next he gonna show up with a whole fucking Sunni beard and an afro on his Adrian Broner shit. Anthony Forbes versus Vincent Colbert. So we need Price and Rocky to pay their fees. Looks like Chris and K-Bang are locked in. Vincent locked in. Anthony Forbes paid them fees. Quan half locked in. Marvin fully in. We got Ray. Get yourself locked in, man. I'm giving you a Deacon fight away because guess who's ready looking for a fight? Jarvis, the dude that beat you. So you either pay for your motherfucking fight or we giving it away. Court Ron versus Richard. Court Ron, get your fees in. Big Truth already paid. Miles, man, let me text Miles. Oh, no, Miles said he out. I did text him yesterday, so we got to get Kobe a fight. Miles is out this one, but he is coming through. He going to support. He going to show up. He want to get drunk. He ain't trying to be in shape. Even though he could have just got a win and still got drunk. Keep it real, y'all. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. O-Wizard versus Joshua or maybe Jarvis. O-Wizard, when you going to decide? Because he said he need spawn for this from Joshua. That's going to take some time. Joshua said he back in the gym when I hollered at him yesterday. So, we got to let him send that. We also got Yancey versus Cortez is the fight I want to make. Anthony Edwards versus G. Coffin is made. And Shoulders versus Damian Carter is made. That's Cortez's boy. So Cortez boy got to fight. So we definitely got to find Cortez a fight. I think that Yancey fight is perfect. But look who calling in. Demo might be looking at Cortez like, yeah, you was talking about I wasn't going to the body. I might have to show you what that body work be like.
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you. Did you hear the call out?
Yeah, that's why I was calling, man. I heard my name come up. I be behind on the show and shit. I hope my sound good because I'm outside with my Bluetooth on. But yeah, man, I heard my name come up on the show, man. Like I told him in person. He done sparred with all these high level dudes. We'll need you coming in on some ringer shit. Send that video in. Let's see what you got. But I don't be ducking, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll be looking out. But he was looking to fight July. Yeah, I'm already out on that. So I heard 54. So that's all I need to know. So I'm gonna be looking and listening in the background, like I told you, shit. So I'll be watching and looking, seeing what's going on. And we'll go from there. If him and Yancey fight on this one, that'll be cool. If not, like I said, I'll be looking to come back in September. I had went through some, little health shit recently, so I don't know if you noticed, I ain't really been in the background or on the show.
Yeah. You say you went through a health scare. What happened?
Together. Yeah, man. Shit. I think Tom mentioned it one day on the thing, bro. When I came back, you know what I'm saying? I went on some. I don't know if this is what it's related to, but I spoke to a few different people because the doctors couldn't really tell me, but. When I got back from Florida, you know what I'm saying, I had got like a little bit of cold. This shit ain't got nothing to do with shit, but I had got a little bit of cold. But that first day when I came back, shit, I went out to eat. I went eating probably the first 2-3 days, like on some fat shit, just eating like a motherfucker. Next thing you know, let's say 3-4 days after that, like everything on me started swelling up from top to bottom. Like it started from the bottom. Like my feet, at first I was noticing I had my socks on, I went back to work. I'm looking at my feet, like when I take my socks off, you know how you had an indentation? Like it started getting crazy. I'm looking at my feet when I take my socks off, I'm like, damn, my shit starting to look like a pregnant lady or some shit. So I went outside, I tried to jump rope and shit. I'm like, maybe I just been eating too much. I tried to jump rope and my legs was just like fucked up heavy. So I chilled. Next 2 days, it just got worse and worse. It started going up to my thighs. I started feeling the shit in my back and shit. Like my stomach was feeling hella bloated. So my girl was just like, she was like, yeah, you don't look like yourself. You moving slow, you limping and shit.
we need to get you to the doctor. So I went to the emergency room. You know what I'm saying? I don't have insurance like that, so I went to the emergency room. Of course, they want to hit you with I went to a clinic first. I paid like $50 to try to go to the clinic. Clinic sent me to the emergency room because they were saying like my blood pressure was too high. Something about my heart rate, all type of shit. I'm like, man, I just had a physical and a fight and everything. Like my blood pressure shit was good. But then once I get inside, they wanted to run all these tests and all this ultrasound shit. They couldn't figure out what it was, but they were just asking me like, you know, what changed. I was like, the only thing that really changed was my diet. You know, I've been locked in for 3.5 months or so. So maybe that's what it had to do with, you know, but they were just like, okay, well, we're going to give you these antibiotics. Your body is taking on an infection. You got swollen lymph nodes in your legs. That's why your legs are swollen like that. You know, you're going to have pain here and there for however long. But, you know, come back to us if it get worse. So I went home. I've been taking antibiotics and shit, and I've been cool. The weight started coming down. Because, you know, I weighed in at 151. Man, I went in there and weighed. They put me on the scale that day in the office. Bro, I was 196 in less than a week. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just weight like. Exactly. That's why I was scary as fuck. Because, like, I usually walk around no higher than 170, something like that. Man, that shit said 196. That's when the lady was just like, yeah, like, you are super filled with fluid and blood. She wanted to check, make sure it wasn't blood clots and shit. You know what I'm saying? So if it would have stayed too long, then they would have worried. But, you know, it started going down. And literally, like, after they gave me the antibiotics, I went home, weighed myself 2 days later because I noticed it started going down. Now I'm back down to, like, maybe 174 or so. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't been working out or no shit like that. But, yeah, like, that shit had me. Bro, I had to take off work. Like, I couldn't walk, nothing. Like, my shit was fucked up.
That's
I
crazy.
still, like I said, I don't know what it is, but I talked to Sarah Cunningham, you know, the strengthening, the nutritionist that came on the show. And she was just like, you probably put your body, which most people told me this, you probably put your body in the shock. You know, you've been eating so clean for so long, 3-4 months, and now you turn around and start binge eating type shit. You probably ate too much sodium. That sodium probably fucked you up type shit. So that's why now I'm going back to trying to eat clean again, get myself back together and shit. But, you know, I'm most definitely sitting back and listening. I heard Cortez little funny ass. So we're gonna be watching to see if he really what he say he is. But yeah, man, I'm definitely in the background looking and listening for all 54s. So hey, matter of fact, who got the belts at 54 and 60? Because don't you gotta have like 2 or 3 fights to fight for it?
Nobody, baby, nobody.
All right, so I get that second one in September, and then whatever day come after that, I'll be looking to fight for the belt. So like I told you, I just wanted to get a little more experience, and then whoever the top dog is, we gonna go there. Salute. Who is Tip and Lobo? But like I told you, them guys might be a little bit too small. If somebody if they got the belts and they come up or however we meet to make that weight, we could do that. But you know, I'm looking to get the 54 strap, and we gonna go from there. But yeah, man, I ain't really got too much. Oh, Breon, last thing before I dip out, Breon. I kept hearing y'all talk about him. Yeah, Breon Gorham, he's from Baytown, which is technically Houston. It's like an hour outside, like Galveston and shit, where the water at. But I seen him work in person during this last camp. He saw my coach post like a video of the, you know, I do sparring, and he was like, "Oh, I need that work." He ended up coming down to the gym, so I seen him work in person. So you know, we Texas bias, we rocking with him regardless. And yeah, he did come up under Shakur. He used to work with Shakur and whatnot. But yeah, I wanna see that fight. And we rocking with Regis. That's another Texas bias. Even though he's from New Orleans, he stay out here. And we do want to see him whoop the shit out of this dude. Because buddy ass do look like he's ghost on the scale. I don't think he's gonna be as strong as he think he is. And we've seen dudes go up in weight and then try to come back down. It usually don't work for them guys unless they have high level of skill. And even then, that's a hit or miss. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I got Regis, and I'm gonna sprinkle something on that couple. Little $5-10 because I think he'll plus 1,200 or something like that for the knockout. So I'm gonna be looking put some money on that knockout, $5, $10, see if I can come up. And then who you said? Frazer Clarke and Huni?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight. That's gonna be a good fight. That's one I'm looking for. So I'll be watching that one. And then the Riakporhe. I like Riakporhe. I think he gonna knock dude out. I don't really know too much about dude that he fighting. I think I did see him once, but yeah, I think he gonna get the knockout. And then I can't remember what other card was on there. Oh, the Fury and Arslanbek. Fury gonna win by decision. And it's not really too much to it. If you didn't see the styles, Arslanbek not that good of a boxer. He won his last fight against, who was it, David Allen? But shit, I mean, David Allen not really too much of a boxer either. Tyson Fury, he get in any type of trouble, he gonna start to box you. We seen him get put down by Ngannou, but Ngannou ain't, and you got to win rounds against Fury to beat him because he's that much of a good boxer, or he can get you out. But I got Fury winning that by decision. He's not really a body shot dude, so I don't think he's gonna stop Arslanbek the same way that did. But that's everything, man. I ain't gonna hold the lines up too long.
All right. Tone, round one. What up?
What up? What up, Tone?
Man,
salute, brother.
Salute, gang. As soon as Demo mentioned he was 191, I just see my nigga Ness light up. You couldn't wait to offer this nigga Soretta, nigga. You couldn't wait to offer
No. I was shocked, and I wanted to know what caused that. I never heard of anything like that. A 40-pound
That was
spike
too
in
soon. 1 week. That's too much weight.
Word.
That's water weight, bro.
Yeah, that's too much. That's not healthy.
Nah, bro. Water. We gotta stop this lie about water weight because I drink 140 plus ounces a day.
No, but we just saying that as a phrase. We don't actually probably mean that. We just saying it to say somehow, some way, his tissue, his body mass was blowing up. 1 week from 154 to 190 in 1 week. Nah,
bro,
something's
that's why
wrong.
y'all gotta watch y'all loved ones, man. If they love y'all, they ain't gonna let you eat like that, bro. Like, bro, that was a week. He went out 3 times with his girl, he said, and got sick. And
he got bit, bro.
40 pounds.
He got bit, man.
He got bit by that junk food bug.
No, spider, nigga. Black arachnia. Yeah, man. Hey, man. What up, Big Regis, man? Big Regis, can his knees hold up like Megan Thee Stallion? Can Regis get the Megan Thee Stallion knees, man? Pause. If his knees hold up, he's packing up that nigga Conor Benn, bro. He packing him up,
I don't know,
bro.
man. Conor Benn and Hearn are smart. They knew who they were picking, the matchmaking on this.
Ed Hearn is not with Conor Benn. You horrible, bro. Honestly.
I said
you said you about to lie again? You just said
I messed up.
Ed Hearn.
I messed up. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for catching that.
You just don't care about your job. You terrible.
No. I got the correlation mixed up in my head. I know what happened. But I'm just saying, Dana White and Shufa are not dumb.
Nigga said Shufa. Bro, what nigga said Shufa?
It's my list, man. Chill. But they're not dumb. They got this little $15 million investment in Conor Benn. I think they went and matchmade them well with Regis. Now, then you see Regis on these little social media platforms saying the fight is not canceled. I'm not in that good space, but now I'm back and this and that. And you start to see it and you're like, man, listen.
What are we listening to? What do you see? What do you see? He left us hanging.
I don't think he's as focused. Like they went and got him in a good point. You know, like who was it? Was it who gave him that ass whooping that said right after the fight he said I wanted to go to mixed martial arts? They done turned the man into a mixed martial artist.
Jack Catterall.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Jack Catterall. Jack Catterall.
It wasn't
packed Regis.
Devin. It wasn't Devin. After the
No,
Devin fight,
no,
he
it was
wanted to
Jack
go
Catterall.
try UFC or some shit.
Yeah, it was nasty Catterall.
At that
but
point,
hey,
I thought his heart was out of boxing, to tell you the truth. So,
did you see him
Conor
last night?
Ben, Conor Benn is not a slouch. He's not a slouch. He's a strong dude. He's making a little transition from 160 to 154. That's not bad.
168.
What?
No, 160. No, you're right. It is 160.
No,
right.
yeah. This guy came down from 168, didn't he?
Yeah.
And cut down to that fight.
Something. I don't know. But Regis has a chance if his knees can hold up. If he got any type of peptides in them knees, that nigga can win this fight, man. Put a little bit, put that $6 cost in a bet on Regis. Tyson Fury, nigga, who gives a fuck about this nigga Tyson Fury? Get him out of boxing. I don't even know. Salute Vega for having one of the calls of the year, man. Nigga, who gives a fuck about Tyson Fury versus the Game of Thrones nigga? I'm disgusted.
Tony ain't lying though. Pack him up, man. Get him the fuck out of here.
He said the Game of Thrones.
Did you see he fighting the Game of Thrones guy? Salute my nigga Ryan from the 6, man. This is disgusting, man. This is
man
horrible.
picked him up. The man picked him up like a teddy bear.
Yeah, they rubbing on each other's pecs and shit. I'm like, it's zesty behavior, man. It's nasty out here, man. It's nasty.
So let me ask you something, Tone. Do you think it'll be like better in a sense than the Deontay Wilder and Teixeira fight?
No, hell no. That was one of the most entertaining fights of all time. That was a classic.
Really?
That was like a bar fight, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
No technique at all. Just straight throwing.
Yeah. I like that.
Ness was up here saying, it's no technique that, this what you guys are watching, but I was entertained. Entertained.
Yeah.
Ryan, salute Layla. What's her name?
Layla
Boudoir. Yeah.
I watched that fight. Yeah. But she was
Gotta
fighting
win.
an old lady. She was fighting an old lady that.
Man, they all old in ladies boxing.
No. But this old lady was out 2 years and looked old, had a gap in her teeth, and didn't come to fight. She didn't come to fight.
Just on Netflix.
But you could see the skill in Boudoir though. That's the same girl. She fought Alicia the last time out.
Yeah, we packed her up. You know what I'm saying? Our resume aging like fine wine. You know, we fighting the best of the best.
Any chance he get, any chance to glaze.
Hey, my boy Chan, he got robbed. What you think about that fight, Ness? Chan Thompson, he got robbed, man.
Oh shit, bro! I was watching that and I seen him get the knockdown, but he got overzealous. So after he got the knockdown, he got clipped like twice in that round. I didn't even realize he didn't get the win because it's right here where this TV's at, right? So I was doing shit and watching it, but he got my attention because he's like, yo, I got real power, the right hand, this, that, and the third. He was doing more to promote than the Spanish kid. But I guess I didn't stay focused because I didn't realize he didn't get the win.
Yeah. I gave that one to my community, but he was a plus 450, man.
Hey, Ness, speaking of
basically,
Spanish kids.
You ain't make them no money.
Shut up, man. Everybody knows that was a robbery, man. That was a robbery. Broad daylight. But my bad, round one. What were you saying?
Yo, what's up, Ryan from the 6? Yo, Keith Colon is fighting tonight on Pro Box.
Yeah.
Out there in Jersey. Yeah. He's gonna
again?
He's the main event of the prelim card now. He's working his way up. Yeah, I just wanted to send him a shout out and I wish him luck. That's Keith Colon.
Hopefully they got him a good opponent because this is Pro Box and Colon has been getting he's been sleeping everybody he fights, so they got to put somebody that's worth it. But I don't know. I think Pro Box
gladiator
is just,
school.
No, but I think Pro Box is just the promoter. I mean, the streaming. I think this is a Thomas LaManna card.
Yeah, you're right. It is
Rising
stars.
Star
Yeah,
Promotions, I believe.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
the network on this one, so the matchmaking might be all Thomas. We got Thomas. What up? Thomas, actually, hold that thought, bro. My bad, Tip. We right back at you, though, Thomas. Tone, you jump on here to my. I can't wait to oven pat. I can't wait to get you on them shits. I don't even want to say nothing because they gonna say I'm being mean, bro. But yo, you lost like 10
Here we
pounds in
go.
them pictures, man.
Oh, Lord,
Them two,
child,
bro.
Lord.
Don't make me screen share that shit. You went from a protruding stomach to a less protruding stomach. We gotta get you.
Yeah.
No, you need a bicep. You ain't got no bicep. That shit don't show. It's just a lump of mass.
Bro, if I don't need the 2-week pep cleanse, let me get a long journey, bro.
Bro, you
trying
already
to-
on a journey. That picture said it's been a year.
No, bro, that's 2 months of an actual carnivore diet. So I'm
No,
like, oh,
that picture said year 1, year 2. It say a year on
no,
it, don't it?
year 1 was carbohydrates, all of that. For 2 months, I said, okay, I'm gonna do the carnivore. I said, oh, so
Bro,
the
you
carbs
capping.
is
You not on the carnivore. You not
I
on
am
the
a-
carnivore. Bro,
How you gonna
I'm basically on a carnivore. Only thing I don't eat this meat is fucking protein eggs. So
You
I
just
don't
said
see
you had
it.
jasmine rice. You just said you had
That was
jasmine
like
rice.
2 weeks ago. I'm on quinoa now. We moved on.
That's another carbohydrate. What are you doing?
Yeah, but
You're on a
I keep it to
dirty
like 34 carbs.
You're dirty carnivore.
Whenever I
I'm
gotta
straight.
eat quinoa, 1 full cup is only 34 carbs.
Bro, I'm no
Like
carbs, man.
yesterday I only had 8 carbs because obviously I have my shake, so it's gonna be carbs in that because I put cottage cheese and non-fat grease. Listen, you don't want to listen. It's all good. Get on them peps, man. We gonna lean you out. Right there. Look, right there. That arm right there. You supposed to be seeing this.
Bro,
Look, you trying to hide. He trying to hide his shit behind his laptop now, y'all. Look, don't hide. No,
Yo,
that
are
one.
we
Yeah,
promoting
yeah. Get that
pads?
shit. Yo,
Views?
where the
34
fuck?
months.
Get that
Round one,
bicep. Look at
round
that
one,
bicep.
round one. You catching
Look,
on, right?
look,
You catching on, right?
look. I'm
Yo,
going to pick up
Tip.
this
What's
cup.
going on here?
I'm going to pick up this
Hey,
cup.
yo, is
Look.
Ryan Garcia your
Hey,
connect?
round
Boy,
one. Look, I'm
boy,
picking up
you're
this
promoting
cup.
PEDs,
I'm
man.
picking up this
Promoting
cup. Look.
Yeah.
This nigga nasty,
man.
man.
Yo, but man, but how'd
Just
you get
saying.
it?
That's terrible.
Just
Those are
saying.
fofo. Those
Just
are
saying.
fofo muscles.
Nah, this is
That's what I
real.
said. Like,
Hey,
This shit
yo,
real.
Tone,
no more
stay the
Ryan.
This
course,
shit
big
real,
dog.
round
No
one.
Ryan
Stay the,
Garcia
you
slander.
look great, Tone. You
Round
look
one.
amazing.
This
You
shit
look
is real.
amazing
You
right
can't
now,
get this
Tone.
without real work. You can't get this without real work. You know what I'm saying? Let me just
Oh
do some chest.
yeah. Look
Let me
at
get
10
these pecs
pounds and
right.
he's
Let me
doing
get
it
these
like they
pecs right while we
50s
here.
because he got them pads
Oh, you done
working.
got
Let me
the
just get.
desk bells?
Hey,
Let me
you
get
don't
some
gotta
desk.
lift much when you got all that juice
Let me just
flowing
get
in
these
your
pecs
blood.
right since we
All you
here.
gotta do is lift 5 pounds. You jacked
Nah.
for a
You
week.
heard him. He was about to say, "Let me get these pads right. Let me get these pads
Let me
right."
get these pecs
That's
right
what he was
since we
about to
right
say.
here, man.
Yo, what up, Tip Bayless?
Crazy, man. PED voice. What up, Ryan?
Bro, we could get you
Yo,
right, man, since you
according to
lost that
Ness,
Lobo fight.
Ness is
Oh
Ryan
no.
Ryan
We gonna
Garcia's
tweak
innocent.
you. We gonna tweak you so you don't
Listen,
lose that next Lobo fight.
That's
Anthony
crazy.
Hill, don't take this fight, bro. Don't take. He chose you for a reason because he was trying to test out them PEDs. That's what it really was, man. That's what it really was.
Bro,
That's
Nigga got
gonna
I
have
ain't
robbed by
y'all
fighting.
hooked on the stuff.
I ain't
Ain't
fighting.
that? Hold up. The
You got
reason
desk
he
bells,
went to
bro.
go get stem cells. He went to go get stem cells so he could compete in border wars.
And then I
Nah,
And
changed
man.
he
my
got
goals. I changed my
I
goals.
use the plug.
I
Niggas got
wanted to
desk
compete
bells.
in border wars, and then I said, man, fuck that. Let's get right. We ain't looked right since we was a
Look
kid.
at he can't stop working out.
Let's
This is
get
the
right.
road rage.
Let's fucking get
Let's get
right.
right with these
Let's
PEDs.
get
You
That's
right.
right.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Let's
He
make
can't stop
let's
working
make
out.
these
Look at him.
shoulders. Let's make these
He
shirts
talking
fit
about
right.
me in pre-workout.
Look,
He's on the
Bro,
real
you
shit.
slow.
Look, slow. He's teaching us how to work out. He got so much energy.
Oh yeah,
bro, you
All the
got
way
them
down,
desk
all the way
bells.
down, round one, all the way
Yeah.
up.
Oh yeah. I'm taking
Slow.
notes. I'm writing down. Pads is the way to go.
pre-workout round one
Okay.
is the equivalent to
Let's go.
the treadmill nest, man.
Let's go.
Same shit.
Now, round one
But
had
man,
that
I'm
tainted
natural.
supplement.
I'm solid. I've been like this my whole life.
Like what? Slow and flat footed?
Yeah,
They was beating you up in that fight you had.
okay.
Round one, you know,
But
OC,
I didn't get knocked out like
OC was
you.
juicing too. OC was juicing
I
too.
know. I
They said,
saw him get out of
they
Ryan
said,
Garcia's car. And then
yeah,
he
they said
sent me an
OC was on the
email
juice.
saying, he said, Edwin, I'm gonna try this new gym. I'm the guy, I don't know if you know the guy's name, Ray Renoza. I'm going over
Ray
there.
Renoza.
Yeah,
What up,
man.
Tip?
Ain't shit. You know, we got Tyson Fury this weekend, I guess. We got Pro Box, Conor Benn, motherfucking Regis Prograis. That's really the only fight I'm interested in watching this weekend. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Boxing gonna be a little iffy till about next month. William Foster fight today.
Yeah,
Oh
pro box.
shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, so I might watch that. Phyllis Cash.
Keith Cologne
That's an Eddie
too.
Hearn fighter, right? No. Phyllis Cash is signed to who? Eddie Hearn,
UK
right?
dude, UK dudes.
I think he's still signed to Eddie Hearn. All right. Yeah, because I'm going through the joint right now. All right, there's a couple names I see, man. A couple names I see. But yeah, I'm just really interested in this Regis Conor Benn fight, man. They're the only two names that really draw an attraction. Brandon Adams fight tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
So I mean, Vic,
But he
Vito
on that he
Magnecki as
on that
well.
he on that paid pay-per-view stream, bro.
Mm.
You're gonna need more than just Fire Stick for that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gonna have to find some shit. Who that one nigga that called in and said he got the super plug?
Yeah, he ain't hit me with the link yet.
It was capping.
I can't steal it though. I fuck with Fightbook. They sponsor Border Wars again. Can't be stealing their
Oh, this fight.
pay-per-views.
Hey, I saw. Wait, which one of you? Not on the panel, but somebody in the chat texted me and said Coach Cam is the fiance of Brandon Adams.
Oh,
but
really?
Then,
Because
that's
they used to be in a gym together, but I don't know if that they started dating. But I could see that because if you and I train for 10,000 hours, you half naked half the day, I'm half naked half the day. We training, that right there raises motherfucking testosterone and makes shit freaky.
Wait. How many hours they got to train before you think that to happen?
I don't know, man. Shit, you got to be around each other for sure.
Tone, I got a question, Tone. Why was it was only 3 media people at Alicia Baumgartner's open media workout.
Damn.
Okay, that is a lie.
They must have they must be invite only. If you ain't nice to them, they ain't inviting you.
Yeah,
Nigga
I seen one.
in line.
Who the hell is this? Oh my god.
Yo, we got to get to some other callers. Tomas, what up?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Nigga, her media day was incredible, man.
You guys hear me?
We hear you.
What's going on, guys?
Chilling.
Yes. So I want to get through the card real quick. I know I got limited time.
Hey. Y'all ain't see that?
How the hell are you still on? I just muted you.
Hey, you see that?
Bro, you gotta mute yourself.
Hold on, I'll wait.
Yeah, what up?
All right.
We good?
Yeah, now we are.
Jack Tone.
So yeah, the cards.
Ready
the
for
cards last
podcasting.
night in
It still ain't
Canada.
working. Tip is stuck on there. Tip, you gotta hang up.
Oh my bad.
Yo, that's crazy. My man got the secret code. I can't get him off.
Right? Yo, Tip done hacked you.
Yo. All right. I'm gonna go through the cards real quick, including the ones last night. I had Iglesias by knockout. I got him live on round 8 because I saw the dude breaking down. For some reason, the bookies thought he was gonna go the distance, so I got Iglesias at a plus 2,800.
What?
Round 8.
You better have put 100, man.
Nah. I parlayed it with the Japanese card.
Bro, you are greedy. You parlayed a 2,800 in the 8th round? Lord.
Well, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be the 8th or the 9th, you know? So I parlayed it with Estrada by decision and Takami, but that fight got canceled because Takami's sick. So he's not fighting. But Yeah, I put $4, parlayed it to make 1,000. So we'll see if it
Damn,
lands.
that shit is good. Oh, you ain't make it yet.
No, I
Damn.
gotta wait for the Japanese cards. Yeah. I
Lord have
should have, man.
mercy.
I saw the guy breaking down. He was bleeding. He was hurt. But we'll see what happens. But I got Iglesias by knockout on other parlays, so I'm good there. I got the Russian dude yesterday by knockout as well, and I took the under. Um, what's his name? Shit. What the hell's his name? Anyways, the Russian dude that beat the Mexican dude yesterday. That was a good fight.
Arthur
That was a fun
Biersanov.
fight. Yeah. And then the Chan Thompson, man. Somebody, I think Ness mentioned it. Dude, he knocked the dude down, and then he gets caught over and over again. Like, I scored that round almost even. So I'm like,
How?
oh
You
my
didn't
God,
touch
they're
the
not going to
canvas.
get it to Thompson unless he dominates because uh, the Spanish dude just kept coming forward. And I'm like, the judges are going to give him that because of aggression. And that's what they did. I knew that was going to happen. So that's why I took the over on that. For Tyson Fury or Conor Benn, real quick, I got that by knockout for Ben. And then I got him by decision just in case because it's paying plus 300. Conor Benn's not a knockout puncher. So it could happen.
Conor Benn knockouts plus 300.
That's
No,
crazy.
No
decision plus
way.
300.
Oh no, he said decision. I was about to say.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, decision plus 300, but the over 4.5 is still paying pretty good. It's paying like a minus
4.5.
200. Yeah, yeah. Tyson Fury, I got a
hmm.
parlay over 7.5. If he wins over 7.5 or decision at a minus 240, I'm taking that. And I got him by decision just in case because that's a plus 260. Um, who else? I got the Pro Box card tonight. I can see I got Veron on the money line, but I can see him stopping Garcia. Um, that's paying a plus 240, so I took a sprinkle at that. And I got William Foster to win by decision. And I think I mentioned Estrada by decision. Justis Huni, I got him on the money line. The tricky one is Souza versus Gonzalez. I got that over 8.5. And then I got Brandon Adams on the money line. Vito is mid as hell, man. I'm taking that going the distance. And I sprinkled on Huerta, the Mexican dude. I saw a little tape on him. Vito is not that great. So, and then the last one, TKV and Riakporhe. I took that going the distance, and then I took Riakporhe on the money line only because TKV's been a heavyweight all his life. And this is only Riakporhe's second or third fight at heavyweight. So you never know what could happen on that. But yeah, that's pretty much what I got. Appreciate it.
Mm.
All right, champ.
The only one I disagreed with was the Vito one. I think Vito's gonna stop this dude. That's the only one.
Ness, what you think about that Usher and Chris Brown concert tour announcement?
I didn't even know, bro. You know, I get my news from you.
It's announced today, man. Yams in the building.
They're doing a tour. Damn.
Tour.
They
I
coming
might
to
want to go.
Orlando?
I don't know if they go into the dough. I don't know if they go into the
They
dough,
gotta
man.
stop at Orlando. All the Puerto Rican mommies out here, they wild and they don't stop over here.
Yeah, but Orlando's a little bit too wild Ness right now. Don't you think? No?
I don't know.
Like
I don't follow regular news. What's going on?
like with the rap world and everything? Like, Tone, you be up on that, right?
I don't know what's going on. What?
They got rappers in Orlando? No disrespect. No disrespect.
I didn't know. Was some sort of rap beef in Orlando?
I don't know. I never heard nothing about Orlando, but maybe.
Nah.
Me neither.
I just heard Disney, man.
Yes, sir. I love it. That's exactly how it's supposed to be.
Disney.
Yo,
Border World.
I'm showing this. Yo, Discord is killing it. I love it.
What they done show now, gang?
Nah,
Ain't none of y'all picking
They put my picture with your picture side by side, bro.
Oh, see, Discord hate tone. Who up in the
They be
Discord hate
clipping.
tone?
But look at the picture they used of me.
They running
Tone
content
use
on.
this as fuel. As
They running
fuel.
content.
Look at Ness. Hey, yo, Ness, what you doing outside with your shirt off? Put a shirt on, man.
Nah, that's how I
Now
envision
you just.
that's how I envision myself though. That's
That's how you.
you gotta see
You'll
yourself
be there next
there.
week.
You gotta see yourself
In a week,
there.
you'll be there in a week.
Nike Hendricks, what up? They said YN's wilding in Orlando. I ain't know.
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Discord out of
I
control.
just left the conversation alone. If he didn't catch, I'm not shitting on Orlando. I just realized right there real quick, we got border wars. I ain't doing none of that. I stop right there. Let's move on.
They pressed me at the a Tank Davis fan pressed me at the Millennium Mall in Orlando.
What you saying?
No way. What?
Over Tank Davis hate. Ain't you
Tank
the dude that be
Davis.
hating Tank? Yeah, it was Tank Davis hate. I immediately said, I'm going to the shoe store, nigga. Like, what you trying to get some? They all said, you trying to get some shoes, nigga?
Damn, you trying to buy the man some shoes?
Nigga, I'll play with the YNs, nigga. The YNs is terrifying, nigga. Hell no. What size you wear, gay?
Yo, back your size. Get it popping real quick.
Discord
Hey, man.
available. X Spaces also available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Damn. Yo, I got to book your flight, bro, before it get too late. You want to do it this time? Or you cool with me doing it?
What? No, I'm down. I'm down. What do y'all think about Boots? 8,000 tickets.
That's good. Why Boots? Like, that ain't New York City.
Well, ain't he the Xander the A-side? So
I
who
don't
sold
know
the
who the
tickets?
A-side. I think the combination, bro. Like, they both got fan bases that want to watch them. That shit gonna do all right.
Speaking of somebody,
hopefully they can do the 20 that Tio and them did. You know, feel me? Because even though it's a different building, at least if they could match it, that'd be fucking fire.
That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah.
The Barclays don't
Speaking
hold
of guys that had sold like a lot of tickets, yo, shout out to them Japanese dudes, man. It's already sold out to Tokyo. That's 55,000. That's not bad, bro.
What Japanese dudes?
Naoya Inoue versus Junto Nakatani. It's already sold out.
Oh, they selling tickets?
It has been, huh?
I didn't know they were selling tickets already.
Yeah. And then they're like warning people, like, they're saying that the tickets are being sold online for 14 times the amount. You know what I mean? Now, because it's so many people are wanting it. You know, it comes to no surprise off his last fight with MJ. When they announced the fight, he sold 17,000 tickets in one day. It sold out in 24 hours. So, he sold 17,000 tickets in his last fight in one day. So 15,000 with the next Japanese dude. Both those guys packed the house. And shout out to them bantamweight guys. That's big. That's big.
For real. 60K. That's wild. But that's why we gotta respect the UK. Cause isn't this gonna be like 70,000? This one here this weekend? I'm pretty sure Tottenham Hotspur holds.
I don't know the numbers on that one.
Yeah, man.
I can't.
They saying 60.
Oh, 60. Okay. That's not bad still.
That's a lot. Fuck
no, that's really good, man. Shoot.
Yeah.
We need that. We need that Fury and AJ though. We need that 90,000.
It should start at 2:00, yo. What for Tone is it 11?
11, yeah, on Netflix. Yeah.
That's crazy. AM. That shit bananas.
You got the whole day, man. Do whatever you got to do.
For real. No, I love it. I love these early fights. I never had an issue with AJ fighting at 6:00 on Showtime back then. It works for me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, can't wait. So Pro Box tonight. Then you got Netflix tomorrow, and then is that it? No Zuffa Sunday, right? No Zuffa on Sunday.
No Zuffa.
I don't think so this weekend. Nah, that's next weekend though, right?
Yeah. So is Riches and Hitches at 147 now?
I don't know what they're doing because
He has to be.
Mannix is saying that he's keeping his 140-pound belt.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing
how
they
that
said
gonna
about
work?
Jai. Same shit they said about Jai. You know he's keeping the belt. What happened? Same shit.
I don't know, man.
We'll
Maybe
see,
they
man.
talked to
So
the
far, he
IBF this
got it.
time. Yeah.
We got Black Wolf with a counterpunch for Wes and pound for pound status number 1 in the chat. Him Juice, salute Tone on the weight loss. Keep it going, fam. Flex emoji. Y'all too nice, man.
Salute.
Get hard on his ass, man. And tell him he gotta do better. That ain't enough. That shit like half a pound every month. Y'all tripping.
Bro, I'm not done, gang. I'm not done, gang.
He's not. He's not. Hey, Tony,
Intensity.
and your girl's fighting
Intensity.
April 17th. Tony,
Play my
your
song,
girl's
man.
fighting
Next week. That's next week.
The record?
Yeah,
Nash, you ain't even
yeah.
the record. Play that hit, man.
What hit?
I just text you the hit, man. Me and my guy, man.
It ain't come through
Play
yet.
the hit. It ain't come through.
Oh, you talking about baby mama?
Yeah.
I ain't getting flagged for that shit. My
Yeah,
girl
fucking
asked me
niggas.
yesterday that I listened to it, and I'm like, no, I ain't hear that
Yo.
shit. And she like, yo, it's actually good, and I still ain't listen.
That shit fire, bro.
Nah, man, he
put
gotta
that shit
get a
out?
win, man. He gotta get a win, man.
That shit
Y'all
on iTunes.
y'all here being enablers, man. Y'all enabling. Let him get a win, man. This, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, first it was the parade after the laws. Now after this laws, you dropping songs. Nah, y'all making it okay for him to lose. What up, Dan?
Bro,
Canada.
What's up? What's up?
Dan.
What up,
Yo. What's up, guys? Peptide King. What's going on, man?
What
So,
up,
Ness,
champ?
are you injecting? Is that how you do? You inject this?
Hell yeah, bro. Sticking myself with an insulin needle.
Oh, God.
Oh
Every
my
day?
Right in the neck.
Every
No
day.
Ozempic needle?
Every day, multiple times a day.
What?
You do more than one a day?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, bro. What the
Oh my God.
All right.
Look at that. Look at the
Damn.
striations, man. Tone, when you get here, you say, what? Fuck out of here. Look at the size of this back arm, bro. Wait, let me.
Look, he just want to show us. Look
at the size of that
He just
back
he
arm.
couldn't help but today.
It's a fucking horseshoe. It's like a horse kicked me and
Bro,
the fucking
If you
the
gotta
horseshoe
point it
just
out
stood
and we
there.
can't see it.
The horseshoe just stood right there.
But
fuck you talking about?
hey, yo, by tomorrow's
touch that.
episode, it'll be a
Fuck you
full
talking about?
horseshoe.
Round one, jealous. They used to talk about him like this. Go find that pre-workout you got rid of.
Hey, yo, don't make me get in the gym on some natural shit, because I don't got the money like you do.
Get in the gym.
You know what I'm saying?
Get in
I'll
the
still
fucking
still
gym.
beat you.
Get in the fucking gym.
I'll still beat you. What you want to set a
Look
date?
at these pecs, man. Look at these
So
pecs.
what?
Put that shit
So what?
away,
I'll
bro.
put it every day in my room just off rice.
Working.
You'll never
So
catch
you don't
me.
mind
Star jumped on because she know how to flex
all
too.
my
That's
life.
what we doing. That's what we doing. We flexing
Never
on
catch
y'all.
me.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Star, you got a package the other day. I reported it as spam. Was that peptides?
No, that was supplements. That wasn't peptides. Not yet.
Yo,
not yet.
Oh, the one that said, well, I
supplements.
seen that. The big well box.
Yeah, it was
Wait a
supplements.
minute. Excuse me. We would like to see what's in the bag.
That was creatine amongst some other things. I'll share with y'all later.
I'm taking creatine too.
Mm-hmm.
Taking all that shit.
You better be Tone. You taking creatine?
Tone ain't taking nothing.
Man, I ain't taking nothing. I'm just natural.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna
it's
order
not-
some. What's
That's
a good
that's
one?
the
What's a
issue.
good one?
These
Star.
dudes think they gonna get where they need to go with no supplements.
But see,
I'm gonna get me some
you're saying
creatine.
But see, the issue is you're saying natural, as in if taking creatine is not natural. Creatine is natural in your body. Just the levels
Oh,
change as we age. So you need to certain things you
Man,
gotta. That's
ain't
what
that what I've been saying
supplementation
about the
is.
peptides? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Nah, man,
she
they
certain
don't
things
even
you
knows. She
test
gotta
for that
take.
know.
shit, man.
There you
I
go,
mean,
lying.
bro.
There you
Look
go,
Yeah,
at
I
look
lying,
mean,
at
Dan.
Ness
yeah.
hustling
There's
You
over,
want
peptides.
there's
to
over,
It's
talk?
gonna have
there's
you guys
over,
all
there's
hooked on the stuff.
thousands of peptides
Ryan from
and
the
there's
six is
Nah,
like
hundreds
nah,
that
this.
are FDA approved. What do you mean, nah,
a
nah?
100%.
What do you mean,
You're
nah,
absolutely
nah?
right.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay,
you're absolutely
okay.
right.
As long as
That
we on
shit
the
that
same
you take,
page.
though, that shit that you take has not been tested on humans, man. You're a guinea pig at this point,
Oh
bro.
my
Hey, listen,
God.
if it,
Hold on,
Oh
because
wow.
I can't allow you to say ridiculous
are
lies
you gonna,
like that.
what, are you
You
gonna
need to
use AI?
apologize as soon as I say this. While I'm saying this, please Google that retatrutide is in its third stage of clinical trials with the humans. Fuck are you
Hmm.
talking
Right,
about? Do not
but
do
has not
that.
been
Do not
approved.
do that.
But
Do
has,
not.
but it hasn't been approved, bro.
Is it approved for the third clinical trials? Is it not in the third? Or are
But
those?
it's
Oh
in
wait a
test.
minute. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
okay.
Are
All
those
right, all
not
right, all right.
human beings using it? Answer the
What I'm
question.
saying is, it
Answer
hasn't.
the
Well, I don't know.
question. Answer the
I
question
don't know
because you
what's
came on lying, so we need you to tell the truth now. Are
what I
the
know about
people
is what is it?
using it in the clinical trial, which is on its third stage,
All right.
are they humans or are
Out
there
of
some sort
17
of
stages.
zombies?
All right. I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know, Ness.
Now,
I don't even know the one you're referring to.
now, let's give the public some education. Retatrutide is a GLP-3. We already got GLP-1s, which is the ones that are on the market that are FDA approved.
Yeah.
Semaglutide and the tirzepatide, which is a GLP-2. Okay,
Right.
so that's like saying that we got 4-cylinder cars, but the dude in the garage over there that created the 8-cylinder, he's not gonna get approved. We're never gonna see 8 cylinders in cars right now. Nah, come on, champ.
I
You
guess.
sound
I guess.
crazy. You
I
sound
guess all I'm
crazy.
saying is, hold up. I guess all I'm saying
Damn,
is,
Ness.
it isn't
And if you
it
act
isn't
now, we'll
actually
give you an
approved yet.
additional 24 pack.
Yeah. Anyway,
All
all I'm
you're
saying
saying is what?
it has not been approved yet. There
It
aren't
hasn't been
enough
approved for the
clinical.
mass public.
Well,
Can
what
you
does that mean?
legally buy it and do the research on yourself?
You can buy it from one of those clinics. Yeah. Are you
No,
buying the?
can
Are
you
you
buy
buying
it
it from
from
a
a
clinic or?
wellness clinic with a
Yeah.
doctor that has a fucking PhD, Dan?
You probably can. I know you can get it from a
Okay,
clinic. I don't know about the
so what are we
doctors. I
talking
don't know.
about here? I swear, I need y'all to really Google because you know I did. So you're just gonna always look stupid.
Uh-huh. I guess for me, it's just about safety. Like, you're so
Who that?
convinced because you're getting results that this shit is safe. And what I'm saying is the studies aren't actually there. So you know about you know more than I do because you've used AI. But you don't actually know all there is to know. There's still a lot of gray area
No
with this
one
shit. That's all I'm
knows.
saying.
No one knows all there is to know. But let me tell you the
I
same
mean,
analogy.
I
Let me
think
tell you the
scientists
same
probably
Hey, this
know.
shit's
analogy
fucking up.
again, right? Honda, right, also makes Acura, right? Acura makes a fucking supercar that costs $239,000 called the NSX. But they sell the Honda Accord to you and me because that's what we can afford. So you
I guess
telling me the
I just
same company that made the GLP-1 and the GLP-2, Eli Lilly, he doesn't know what he's doing on his next drug that's about to take over the world.
I guess what I'm saying is when it comes
I
to
would
putting
like to
shit
know what you're
in
saying.
my
I would like to
what
know
I'm
what
saying
you're
is when it
saying.
comes. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because you keep
because
cutting
you
me off.
know,
What I'm saying is when it comes to putting shit in my body daily, injecting it multiple times a day, fucking with my cells, yeah, I want to be sure. Now
yeah.
you may not, and that's what you're saying, and that's fine. But you
No,
got a
no,
good.
no, no, no. See,
You're
again,
okay. All right.
you're taking the word peptides and bulking
I'm talking
everything
about
into
what is it?
one,
BPC 157. That one
which
particular, that Wolverine
which
stack.
has been
That
around
crazy
since
shit,
1990.
and still not approved. What does that tell you?
19 but guess what list is it is on?
What list it's on? I don't know
Yes.
what list it's on.
The WADA list. World
Okay.
Anti-Doping List. Guess why? For its anti-aging research
I'm
and
not
its
doubting the effectiveness.
rehabilitation research, which makes it performance enhancing because the athlete that use it gets to recover faster than the one that
Listen,
doesn't.
bro. Listen. I'm in my 40s. When that shit is approved, I'll be on that shit. I'll be sticking
You
it
don't
all the
you don't
fucking
gotta
needles
take
into
it.
my face.
You don't gotta
All I'm
take
saying
it.
is, I just, for me, it's just about safety and security. That's it, and science. That's about
I hear
it.
you.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, champ.
That's it.
So you don't drink orange juice?
Go ahead.
You're laughing though, right? You're laughing because I'm just smarter. Do you give your kids vitamin C?
No. No, I don't.
Fucking
Not because I
liar.
think it's
Liar.
not because I think it's bad.
Liar.
Not 'cause I think it's bad.
Liar. Come on, Dan. Liar. You don't consume vitamin C and you don't give your kid. I mean, like, come on, bro. Come on.
Is this like the equivalent of roid rage with peptides? Where you
No,
just
this is
fucking
the
bug
equivalent.
fuck out?
This is the equivalent of intelligence and Googling so you don't sound ignorant. Because
The
vitamin
equivalent of
C,
intelligence.
vitamin C is not FDA approved. And insulin is a fucking peptide. I gotta go.
Yeah,
This ain't a
that's true.
peptide
That's
show.
true.
This ain't a peptide show. Go Google and learn. Dude's worried about me, but don't even do the research for me. How could you be concerned with me? Ness, you're not worried about what you're doing, but you're not even properly Googling. This is a dude with a whole movie script. You're supposed to be knowing how to read. This is sad. And next time, the next dude that wants to be Dan, do your research versus attacking me. Because I'm going to sit back and hear what you got to say and pick it apart. You're just going to have to do better than that. You're really going to have to do better than that. And as soon as you lose in an argument, it becomes roid rage. Oh, yeah, is this roid rage? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it's roid rage. Shut the fuck up. What up, Star?
Hey man, they did a full sweep yesterday on TikTok. All of the peptide channels, they got them niggas up out the paint, nigga. Everybody lost their money.
I bet you they didn't. I bet you the people I follow there.
They might be there, but they might have to start using like different code words like Pepsi side and Coca-Cola side and Sprite side and West side. Crip, blood side. They got to use a whole lot of
Tone don't never lie. Tone don't never stop lying. These dudes are just all liars. I'm about to end this show and leave. No, because I didn't even search. I didn't even search. All I did was open my IG. I mean my all I did was open my TikTok. And what's that? Peptides. The first thing. You just a liar. You right there with Dan lying. It's sad. I don't understand.
Right there with Dan talking.
But I get it because you know what? Nas said this shit almost 20 years ago. Niggas hate what they don't understand and they fear what they can't conquer. And the FDA can't conquer this neither. They can't, but they want to. They want to put their hands on it. They want to make that money and have your doctor charge you $1,500.
Yeah.
But Dan ain't gonna tell you that. Dan ain't gonna tell you that. Do y'all Google searches, man. Don't let dudes that call in here put fear in your heart. Do your Google. Do your Google.
No, I'm saying they made a
Why
lot.
would they make BPC something accessible to me and you at the store when you ain't gonna feel no more pain? That's gonna put out Tylenol. Tylenol, what do you need fucking Tylenol for? He gonna wait till it get approved. I keep waiting. Till then, I'm older than you, Dan. And I've always complained about back pain. And I told y'all the other day, I don't know the last time I felt back pain. Let alone take a day of rest from the gym. And everything, like I'm gonna keep repeating, everything I do is documented. We could pull it up right now on heavy.com because I'm one of those. I'm one of those. What you do, what I do. Who do more? I'm competitive. See? This me right here every day in the gym. Not what Tone doing. That say 21,000 pounds. The day before, that say 36,000 pounds. The day before, 23,000 pounds. Day before that, 12,000. Day before that, 37,000. And I ain't taking no days off. So You don't gotta tell me what work and don't work. I know what works for me. At 46 years old, I know what the fuck is working for me.
Was that a neon Planet Fitness sign inside or was that outside?
You know it is. I told you I don't got that ghetto shit y'all got. I sent Star a video of my shit.
Y'all rich over there. That must be.
And I said that it's your neighborhood. Your neighborhood got a shitty Planet Fitness. Shit, I told you my Planet Fitness. The dude that worked there, him and his dad work out together. It's like a motherfucking TV show. I'm telling you, father son. Father son. He worked there and then he be working out with his old ass dad. They look like twins and shit. Hey. But he like 20 years old and his father like 60, but they both built like a motherfucker.
That's
like,
crazy.
Both of them looking like Tim Bradley.
Damn. Nah, man.
I love it.
They may have not.
I tell you this too, Dan, and everybody else. Listen, good, not good, bad for me. My life ain't never been this dialed in. So if the peptides don't work, do work, it don't matter. I'm already dialed in. I've never eaten this clean. I've never been this disciplined. I've never gone to bed at 9:30. Like, I'm doing everything right. Don't worry about me. Let me do me. Y'all do y'all. I feel very good. I'm happy. I'm excited to go to the gym. I love the way I look. Am I there yet? No. Oh, but I'm going outside with my shirt off to the mailbox. I bet you that. I bet you I'm dragging them garbage cans out with no shirt on. I bet you that. I bet you when I wake up, I go get that 30 minutes of sunlight out there and them neighbors, I don't give a fuck what they see because I know I look good. So that's okay. Y'all worry about y'all. I'm going to worry about me.
Where Mrs. Gibbs at, man? Where Mrs. Gibbs at? Letting this nigga walk outside with his shirt
Working
on.
out right along with me. Working out right along with me. You see them pictures?
Queen.
You see them pictures? She in the gym with me.
Get this nigga, man. Nigga over there, man. I'm telling you about to be a sweet.
Shirts off July 4th, man. Caribbean Royale up.
Man, that's crazy. But the crazy part about it to me is you telling people that you still got to work out and you still got to eat right. Now, if somebody was telling you they was doing something that you don't have to do nothing, you just going to wake up with muscles and a six pack and all that, that's a magic trick. Like, that's some shit you can't even believe. But this is something that supports certain things in your body to enable you to work out, to eat right, to not be craving and all those things. So you still got to put in the work. But it's natural stuff that's in your body. And if you're doing your research, you wouldn't call here day in and day out questioning this and with all this stuff because you'll know.
I just want people to send me a link of the motherfucker sitting in the hospital bed talking about BPC, don't let me do this. Give me that. Give me the scare video. I need the scare video.
Yeah. But you'll find more people that want to take Ozempic because they feel like they can get skinny and don't have to do anything. And what you're doing is you're losing muscle. You're losing muscle. And that's the main thing that we need as we get older. But
Ozempic is the
certain
same
things in our body.
Ozempic is the same thing. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
But because when Ozempic was put out there, people was losing weight and wasn't working out. Is because what it's doing is depleting you of everything. Mm-hmm. People will take that, they'll run after that because your doctor is telling you it's okay because they're making money off of it. So come on, y'all, we got to wake up.
That lifestyle change.
Word.
Yeah, and you got to do the work. Ain't no way around the work. That's
yeah,
I mean, that's why Tone don't want no peptides, man. He don't want to do the work.
But Tone does. He goes to the gym though. He goes to the gym.
Yeah, I go to the gym. I'm doing the work.
He need you to give him a training plan.
I'm here for
a training plan.
Yeah, you ain't using no app. You use this app. Use the heavy app, Tone. I know Tone ain't using no app. He going in there doing whatever he want. You ain't using no app. You ain't using no program. I got it from Apple.
Where you finding that?
That's right.
Apple, man.
That's right.
Apple. I went to the App Store and just type in heavy. And they got an AI trainer now. That's what I use. Let him set me up. Let me get my little workouts. But now I'm at the point where he give me what he give me, and I'm adding shit to that.
Yeah.
Feel me? I'm adding to
That's
that.
how it get when you
Yesterday I
start loving
added
that body.
chest pectoral flies. Added that. You know what I'm saying? On top of already adding the dips and the pull-ups. You feel me? You gotta push yourself if you want to see a change.
Man, I
Hey,
had
I
to fire
listened
a
to
client. I had to fire a
you
client for
fired
the
a
first
client.
time yesterday. Yeah, because when I used to train back in the day, it just was I was doing it. It was also about the money. I mean, it's always going to be, if you're doing something as a business, of course, you will always want to make money.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point in my life, it's like if you're training a client and they're not getting any results, they're first of all, it's not feeding you because you don't see your work working. You don't see progress. They're gonna eventually quit and blame it on you. Like they're gonna be like, I tried her, but I ain't lose no weight. I ain't do this. So back in the day, I would have clients that came in and day out, year, 6 months, no results. They're not eating right. They're not doing
That's
anything they're
where
supposed to
it's
be doing
always the
outside the gym.
food though.
They're complaining. They're complaining. They're halfway getting through the workouts. They don't have no intensity about themselves. So this young lady came back to me. I was training her for years, and she came back to me, and this is her second month with me, like the end of the second month. And I'm like, what are you gonna do? Like, you keep coming saying what you want, but that stomach ain't went down none. And I know what I'm giving you to do in and outside of the gym. If you were eating right, you should be a lot further. And she just kept saying, oh no, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And I just had to tell her, like, this is not going to work because you're going to eventually just drop off anyway because you're not seeing any results. And you're not fueling me as a trainer. Like, I'm not excited to come and meet you and train you because you're not doing the work. So I just had to tell her that I can't do it. I can't do it.
Dang.
Yo, the chat is on fire. So somebody said, Marvin said, motherfuckers lined up for the COVID jab that had shit ton of side effects and was FDA approved, but scared to take peptides that are naturally occurring in the
Yep.
body. Not to
Yep.
mention what Demo said. It says same dudes be buying corner store dick pills,
Oh
telling people what
shit.
they shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
do. And we know y'all
Yep.
be buying them pills. Just saying, there's a
Mm-hmm.
peptide for that too.
They don't be trying to check the FDA on that. They
Nope.
be trying to get right.
Wait, that was Marvin who fought Quan?
Yep.
Marvin, you got to worry about Quan, my nigga. Don't be coming up here.
Yeah.
No, you need to focus on Quan.
This guy.
He had you at the brunch with broken nose. Every tweet, every comment in the chat need to be about Quan.
That's facts. That's facts.
No.
Want that rematch?
No. He helping me. He can do what he want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He giving us good
Khaled, what up?
information.
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
Hold on, let me get in the car real quick. Let me walk around here, get in the car real quick. All right, real quick on the scraps. Looking forward to the Justin Huni and Ryan Fraser scrap. Want to see that. I've seen those guys rumble before. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know the other two heavyweights, but I'll check him out. Regis might stop Conor Benn. That's on the table. You know what I'm saying? That's on the table. Likely, nah, but it's definitely on the table. And I want to see what Tyson Fury talking about. So looking forward to that. Got some pro box work coming up. I'm trying to see what Vito looking like. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a good scrap. Eddie Hearn said that the Ray Ford and Oshaki Foster and those other scraps haven't been signed on the dotted
Yeah,
line
we
yet,
played the
but
audio today.
hell yeah, but we'll see what's going on with that. Shout out to boxing and the zone for getting the TNT Sports deal, getting that done so we can get some boxing not only on the app but on some network TV. That's great as well. Shout
I
out
think
to
they ain't
them.
gonna put none of the main cards. It's probably gonna be like the prelims on there. Think
What?
about it. Why would they
Oh,
put the DAZN paid for content on it? It gotta do prelim and under.
that wouldn't
Yeah.
be wise.
Or straight to TNT shows. You can't. Come on, Khaled.
I mean, like the
How does
post
the
I
zone
saw.
make money by doing the TNT unless TNT paying for the content?
Maybe that's the
Maybe.
thing because I
Maybe.
did see.
Maybe.
Yeah, that would be it. Like TNT Sports maybe trying to add some to their sports network. And I saw that like the possibly like the Abdullah Mason Joe Cordina fight may be the first one that they bring on, but that was on some Twitter shit, so we'll see. But that's some boxing news. Real quick, before I skate out, Two-Tone the Superstar. Please say the Superstar. I want to say this to you. I
What
see
up?
what you're doing with all the AB. I see what you're doing with all the AB content. I see what you're doing. I see why you're doing it, and the goal that you're trying to accomplish with doing that. I hope you reach it. However, y'all trying to say that Carolina Dubas is musty and she don't deserve to fight and all that shit is, that shit that AB was doing, when she was cheering for Terry and all that shit, that's the same thing that Keyshawn Davis did when he was doing the belt to ass after Andy Cruz lost. All that shit is corny, bro.
Yo,
That's
that's
the
facts.
same corny ass shit, yo. So it's cool if she trying, if it's some fight building going on, or niggas got to downplay, people got to build their name up.
Nah,
Cool,
it's
but
it's it's
hey, yo,
certainly the walls is closed in. You seen it? Tone won't do a video on that Jake Paul video where
Yeah,
he in
what
the
Jake
gym,
Paul said.
where he in the gym and he said, "You get in the Alicia fight,"
yeah,
and she was like,
so
"Really?
like,
I
You
didn't
gonna
see
let me
that.
fuck her up?"
Yeah, I
yes,
sent that to you,
What?
we
Nasty.
need
Yeah.
that. Yeah, we
It
need
I
wasn't
that,
like
didn't
yo.
see
That should
that.
be made.
Tone, you
it
ain't show
wasn't.
Yeah, that
that.
should be made.
Hell no, he ain't gonna show his audience that shit. Why would he show his audience that shit?
Yeah, he ain't
It
gonna do
wasn't like
that. You know what I'm saying?
it wasn't like that.
But
It wasn't like
yo,
that.
It wasn't like that.
Nah, it
Nah.
was like that.
real,
It
It
was
was
like that.
definitely
it was like
no.
that.
He
It was
right.
like
I'm
that.
He
with it,
right. He
Tone.
right. It wasn't
I'm
like
with it,
that. They was
Tone.
actually in the boxing gym. She was actually putting in work, and then he said that and whispered into another MVP girl's like, "Yo, she's gonna get the Alicia fight." And then
Okay, so,
Caroline turns
And
around and says, "What?" And she says, "You're
wait.
gonna get the Alicia
No,
fight."
hold on. You see how Ness is? You see
All right,
Ness's
I'm gonna just
tone.
find it.
See,
Yo, send me the video. Tag me again,
yeah.
Ryan. This dude about to lie, cause you know how he move.
I haven't
I
seen
gotta
it.
do the video. Tag me again.
No,
Tag me again.
go
Yeah,
back
I'll
to your
bump it up.
tone
T
of
T
voice.
T T T T T T
It wasn't no.
T T T.
It was
It
that
wasn't none of
tone. Yes, it was. Hey, yo, you
that.
tagged me, Ryan. Tag me, Ryan. I'm dead ass, man. I'm gonna show this
What
shit.
was the
Hey,
So
hey,
wait,
hey,
before you
Tone,
play the video, before you play the video, Ness, you're
That it
standing
was.
on.
I'm standing on. You're gonna get the Alicia fight.
Okay, cool. That melody. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm
Play it.
standing on that.
Yeah, I just bumped it up.
Hey
Let's
Yeah.
go.
yo, hey yo, outside of who else is AB supposed to fight? What's another big fight for her outside of that fight? At this point, who else is it?
Okay.
Hey, yo, fucking
Okay.
Marvin Funny. He said they got a peptide even to not lose your USA boxing book. Yeah, he said you wanted that Quan smoke. You wanted that Quan smoke. Hey,
Quan.
hey,
Quan. You
Oh,
got
shit.
violated. Where Quan at, nigga? Quan. Quan, go
Let's
grab the
go,
blitz.
Marvin.
here you go.
No.
Here you go. Let me see.
Play it.
What
Play
is that? Oh, here you go. Yes.
Let's go.
Shout out to
Let's
Ryan
go.
from the 666.
Let's go. Let's hear the melody.
Look. Get ready for the melody.
Let's go.
Boom.
Let's hear the melody.
She's gonna fight Alicia. You're gonna fight Alicia?
Are you gonna allow it to happen?
Let's refresh.
You heard it. He heard it.
Damn. You see, I don't want to miss that first one. Cause he whispers it to her. He whispers it to the stablemate first.
Ellie Scottney. That's
but the thing is that it automatically plays.
Fight Alicia.
See?
She's gonna fight Alicia. You're gonna fight Alicia?
Are you gonna allow it to happen?
We're gonna make every fight happen.
Exactly. It's the biggest fight. Women's boxing.
Yep.
I know exactly what I was gonna ask you. I'm excited.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, no melody. There was no melody, respectfully.
You ain't hear no melody. Stars the true. Cause remember, he started with the other girl.
Mm-hmm.
And
We
so he
didn't,
said
but
it
we
3
can hear
times.
the beginning part. He said, "You're gonna fight Alicia," but it wasn't. You're gonna get the Alicia fight. It wasn't that type of melody.
Yeah, so let's move on. Now, since let's move
he want to
on.
move on. No, let's talk about the video.
Yeah, he definitely said she's fighting her. He definitely
He
made that
definitely
clear.
said she fighting her.
He definitely
Wait,
said that,
that
Tone.
was there a pause?
A
Was there a
pause?
pause? Was there a pause? I heard a pause. Did y'all hear a pause?
There was a
I think
slight pause. There was a
there was
slight
a pause. I don't know if it
Yeah,
was a
get it
good
out.
pause.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was a good one. Like,
yeah,
damn.
get it
Hey
out.
yo, hey yo,
How
hey
many?
yo,
You
Ness, that's my
scared to
partner that
death of
got
that
him out.
fight. You
No, this
scared to
my
death
nigga
of that
Khaled.
fight.
No, hold on. Khaled, one of my favorite calls. Khaled, how many current or former world
He
champs
left.
have you left? Okay. Ness, you are the belt guy. How many current or former world champs has Caroline Dubois fought?
Bro, how many former champs did Floyd fight when he got the shot with Chicanero Hernandez?
See, we can't
See?
go into a narcissist conversation. You just trying to
Yes. No, you trying to word salad the conversation and get
word salad.
talking about champions. Listen, some people ready without a champion. Some people ready without the resume.
Wait,
Canelo versus Floyd. Canelo versus Floyd.
Big Bay showed that. And look, Buzz showed that in the eyes of a lot, right? People said the whole knock on Buzz was he ain't fight nobody. But look at everything he done.
No, but Bud Crawford fought current and former world champs. He went life and death with Madrimov before that. I'm asking you, how many has Caroline Dubois fought? Current or former world champs? Star,
Bro,
you know?
I don't know. I just know that it's a
my
good
no,
fight.
my question is why
No,
does Bo
answer
deserve
my
a fight?
question. Do you know?
If Caroline, I don't know, but why does Bo deserve a fight if Caroline doesn't?
Wait. Okay. Now let me answer that for
I
you.
don't know.
Let me answer that. Now Caroline Dubois has fought one current and former world champ, and you know who that was?
Terry Harper. And you know who
knocked out
stopped
Terry
her?
Harper?
Alicia Bumgarner.
Alicia. So somebody let that fight go to the judges. Her name is Caroline Dubois. Now, how many current or former world champs has Alicia Bumgarner
if
fought?
we were debating, Caroline said that was before the PED. So maybe she thinks Alicia was on PEDs when she stopped her.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So
Let me
if we were debating, I'm not debating, but if we were debating, that would be a point.
Wait. Hold on. Alicia popped for PEDs in 2023? Yes, 2023. Now, she fought Terry Harper 2021. How many fights from 2021 to 2023 did she have? Let me tell you, 3.
Matter.
Did she get
knocked? It doesn't matter. She
Let me
didn't
tell
get
you.
caught until 2023.
No.
It doesn't
Let me
matter.
ask you, did she get any knockouts from 2021 to 2023?
I don't know.
Okay, so before Terry Harper, hold on. Before Terry Harper, her last knockout was 2019. Alicia's never been a knockout artist.
So she's puncher.
Never.
Right, but it doesn't mean, Tone, that she didn't use them just for that fight. Like if I was debating, if I was Caroline, I would say she might have when she fought Terry.
If I'm Caroline, I would say I'm in 135, and there's somebody by the name of Alif Tehran that holds a full title at 135 pounds that's calling you out on Instagram right now.
She's not as big as Alicia. She's not as big as Alicia. You trying to set up a roadblock. We don't want little fights.
But Ness, Caroline is saying I'll fight Alif. If that's the next fight, she's saying that. She's not ducking that. She's saying in her interviews, I'll fight Alif. I don't have a problem with that. I can unify. She's saying that.
But we want the biggest fight. We don't want just a fight. We want the biggest fight, and Alif is the not the biggest fight. I got a couple of counter punches.
Go
ahead. Yeah, but y'all not getting it. Serrano on the undercard. What happened to that? What's going on over there?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Amanda on the undercard? I don't know about that.
Crazy. That's crazy. She
That's
fell off.
Mr. Perfect work.
Counter.
Yo, come on, man. Y'all talking about this duck, man? Y'all talking about this duck, bro? Like, come on.
Who the duck?
Yeah, Alicia Bumgarner, man. She talking like she like big shit.
I've been waiting for you, nigga. Hold on.
She talking like she big shit, yo.
No, facts. Who did you pick between Ryan and Mario Barrios? Can you tell the audience?
I said Barrios got a good chance of beating him. I was gonna pick Barrios. Hold on. Time out. Pause my time. Hey, yo, pause my time. Because pause my time.
You got it.
What that got to do Yeah, what that got to do with what we talking about now? Like, come on, we all know your boy
No,
not a serious fighter.
let me
Like,
tell
we
you what
are
it got
like, come
something to
on,
do
bro.
with. Hold on, let me tell you, Fats. Hold on, the editor made you a short on the Boxing Voice. Thousands of
I
people.
don't give a
Yeah, you
fuck.
know what I do. My body gonna stop do. And what the fuck happened?
I ain't
That
say
nigga
it's gonna
Ryan Ace.
stop him. Come on,
That
man.
nigga up.
You talking crazy. You talking crazy. But that got nothing to do. That got nothing to do with Shorty not looking good after she got caught with PEDs. That's a fact. And
No,
on top of that,
Pat,
no. Let me talk.
hold on, no,
They
let
don't
me
want to let
respond
you
to that.
talk fast. Look at him.
No,
Look.
let me hold on, hold on. When remember she was never suspended for PEDs. She was approved by the Michigan Board of Boxing and the WBC cleared her. So that's neither here nor there. So between
They
her
didn't clear her
fight,
for being clean. They didn't clear her for being clean. They cleared her. They
listen,
said she didn't
bro,
take
it's
it.
facts over
Come on,
feelings,
man.
bro. Facts over feelings. Wait, so
I'm giving you facts.
after she popped over PEDs, between that fight with Delphine Persoon and Jennifer Miranda, how long was the layoff and how many rounds did she fight in 2 years?
What that got to do with her looking like ass after she got caught with PEDs? That got
Inactivity,
nothing to
nigga.
do
What are
with
you
that.
talking about?
That got nothing.
Inactivity.
Bro, come on.
Inactivity.
Come on, bro. First off, come on, bro. Like, let's not get in your feelings. Let's not get in your feelings, bro. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, bro. She a mid pack, bro. She a mid pack.
I don't
Like,
want to
you just gotta accept it.
I don't want to hear Tank and Tootsie's beating on a bitch either.
And then hold on. We're not talking about that. Like, why are you trying to redirect the conversation? We're not talking about that.
No.
And then on top of that, she be talking like she the big dog and all that. When first off, she not doing Clarissa Shields numbers. We all know that. She not fucking with Clarissa.
What was Clarissa Shields' number before she started fucking on another bitch husband?
Didn't she just have 18,000 in a
Well, hold on, Fats. What was Clarissa Shields' numbers before she started fucking on another bitch's husband? Okay, give me the facts. Go ahead.
I'm giving you facts. Didn't she just do 18,000?
Wait, was she fucking on another bitch husband?
And what that got to do anything? Didn't she just sign a deal for like 8 million? Didn't she just sign an 8 million? Like, come on, like what we talking about? Like, what we talking about?
Another nigga. Wait, was she fucking on another nigga?
You being messy. I ain't doing all that. Like you being messy. Come on, bro. Like we ain't doing all that. But
that's all he do when it comes to Clarissa.
Listen, but listen though.
What she do before Papoose? What she do before Papoose?
Dominate the boxing world. Have a movie. Have a documentary. Be on ESPN. Get a gold medal. Get it gold medal twice. Be the first woman to headline, pay-per-view, fight internationally. Like, what are we talking about?
He sound crazy.
Wait, so Star. She had all those accolades, right? The beautiful that Ness just mentioned. Was she on the Shade Room with all those accolades?
Bro, but who cares about a gossip site? Her accomplishments are bigger than the Shade Room, bro. You're crazy right now.
But Tom, just let me finish though real quick. Let me finish real quick. Let me just finish real quick though. But but I'm just saying, bro, like she talking like she making all the money and she put agency. She fighting in the theater. Like she fighting in the theater. Like who is she to be talking about? Like she just like she giving somebody a big payday. You fighting in the theater. Like you're not even fighting in a big venue. Like
Fats, the Boxing Voice started on Blog Talk.
Facts over feelings, bro. Is she not fighting in
but
the theater?
But she ain't
like,
just
starting.
She a former undisputed. What do you mean?
Right.
Like, she got accolades too.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro. She not putting asses in the seats like that. Like, she not doing all that. Do you want to fight Caroline or not, man?
Hold on. Name two boxers right now that put asses in the seats consistently in different cities that go on fucking tour.
Clarissa, the girl, Clarissa, the girl.
He lied. It's over. I don't even want to continue.
Clarissa, you can hate all you want.
Stop. She only do Detroit. Stop.
Bro, that don't matter. 14 and 18,000. That's a lot, bro. Even for men.
Yeah, that's a lot.
18 is what Tank did in Atlanta.
Shakur not even doing 18,000.
Hey, what other state Tank go to?
Nah, he just did 20 in New York. Yo, I
Oh yeah,
gotta
he
get
did. He
this.
Yeah.
did.
This Tony
Hey, yo, but hold
Hirsch.
on.
This Tony Hirsch
Oh, go
Senior.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, hey, I'm finna drop off, y'all. Peace,
All
peace.
right, Ryan. What's going on,
All right,
Mr. Tony
Ryan.
Hirsch Senior?
What's up with it?
How are you?
I'm good. What's going on?
We wanted to get you on, man, just to get the story, man. Obviously, your son put on an amazing performance, on his debut on Zuffa, and obviously there was a lot of talk of Tony Hirsch Sr. and your time with Andre Ward, and now you have a son that is your successor. So yeah, just wanted to get your backstory and hear from you how you felt your son performed.
Now I thought he performed great, man. Like, he was a big underdog. He came in there and did what he was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody expected him to win. He came in there and he did his thing. I mean, I believe he was gonna win, but shit, they didn't.
Yeah, nah, man. For me, he definitely came out of nowhere. I never had heard of him until that moment, and I had spent 4 years in Las Vegas, so I got to see a lot of Robert, spar with a lot of top names, and yeah, I didn't expect that to happen. You
It's
passed
shit.
that pedigree down.
I mean, man, we just try to box, man. We don't be talking like they try. We get shy on the interviews, man. We just want to box, bro. Like,
I hear you,
real,
man.
like real.
See, your son said, "Yeah, man, get my dad on. He would love to talk." Now you talking about you shy.
Nah, man. We just love it, man. We just love the box, man. We just love the box.
So talk to us about your time with Andre Ward, man, and what would you say that you learned that you were able to pass to your son?
I learned everything from Drake, man. Like, I mean, basically, like I said, I didn't start boxing until I was 22, but I learned a lot of shit from watching him. So it's like when I fucked up, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, he whipped my ass. What I'm gonna do this time? I'm gonna go, all right, he doing this run, he doing that. All right, so I caught up with him. When I caught up with him, it was good. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, for sure. So your son says he didn't have a big amateur background, but he's always been in the gym. Was that something that you would ask him to do, like just to come to the gym, or is that something that he just took up on his own?
I mean, shit. He always wanted to fight. He took that shit up on his own.
Mm. And is that your only son?
No, I got another one.
Does he also box, or how old is he?
He 4.
Oh, okay, still too young.
Yeah.
But is he taking to it? Because I mean, obviously, he got to know his dad was a boxer. He sees his brother with the gloves. Is he grabbing the gloves already at 4?
Yep.
Yeah, man, that's good. That's good. So what
Sir,
what
how,
did you
how
see
does
wrong?
it,
Let me get
Huh?
this last one. I'm gonna pass it to Tony. I said, what would you say you saw Tony that Tony did wrong that you didn't like, that you feel like he needs to work on?
I felt like he could have put more pressure on him.
Mm.
He was, but his defense was good. His defense was really good. He's a problem with that.
Tone?
bro? How does it feel to be like to seize that moment on that big stage from you guys? Like not a lot of amateur experience. Just like to come out of nowhere and like essentially you upset one of the guys that are in the same class of like Carmel and the rest of those guys. Like, how does that feel? How did that feel?
I mean, I wasn't. It felt good. It felt great, man. It felt good. But like like we work hard, man. My son worked hard, so like I was surprised, but I wasn't surprised.
Real shit.
I believe in my son. I know what he can do, man. Like so, it's like I know what he can do.
That's what's up, man. So y'all in the Bay right now?
Yeah.
Or where y'all from? Are y'all in the Bay? You know C Legal from Thizzler?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my nigga, man. That's my nigga, man. My nigga. My nigga C Legal with the people. You got anything, Star?
No, just want to say congratulations to you and your son. So I know you say you was 22 when you started. How old was Junior when he started?
8.
Wow.
He started at 8.
Okay. So it's been a long grind. Are you his coach?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what? So did you pretty much you started boxing at 22? Did you get into coaching for your son, or do you coach other people?
I mean, I coach other people, but I was mainly there for my son, because a lot of people was on
Hmm.
and off, so I just was putting all my shit into my son.
Absolutely, because you know he'll be a constant. So what about your 4-year-old? Do you have aspirations of bringing him up in boxing, or not yet?
I mean, yeah, I probably started him at 8, but you know,
Okay,
When you
okay.
say
How old
start
Hey,
them
is
at
man.
Zufa?
8, when you say start them at 8, is that like actually the gym or actually
yeah,
sparring?
that's like the gym, like yeah, they
So
want to
you
bring
won't
him in
have
at
him
8.
doing pad work till he's 8?
No, you can start doing pad work now. I'm talking about,
Okay.
like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Nice,
Damn.
nice. So what's your
How was the
what's your
Zufa?
ultimate?
Go ahead,
Huh?
son.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Tone. Ask that question first. I know.
How was the Zufa experience, man? Like, how was it? Do y'all get to train in the what's that shit? The UFC
UFC
Space Center,
facility.
whatever that shit?
UFC
Oh
facility.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we did. That shit was nice. They treated us really well up there. That shit was nice.
How'd you feel sparring it all throughout Las Vegas, knowing that that was Robert Merriweather's stomping grounds, knowing that those gyms could potentially say, you know, say what they saw to his father and to him?
Man.
It ain't even
I mean,
cross
I
your
don't.
mind?
Nope.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, because y'all was sparring in top rank. I mean, Robert's been through all there. The Mayweather gym, the top rank gym, pound for pound. Like, yeah, he sparred in all them gym, in K. Karoma's gym. So
We
I'm
sparred Troy Nash.
nice.
Mm.
Troy Nash, I like him. He's also
So
with
senior,
Zuffa now.
Yeah. Yep.
mm, senior, getting Tony ready for the fight. I know I heard the interview yesterday, and I think he said by the third round he noticed that he was faster than Robert. He said he noticed the difference in the in the speed. As a
Yeah.
coach leading up to, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So yeah, the game plan was to, like, smother the guy because we knew the guy was a better boxer. So I was like, okay,
Hmm.
he gonna outbox us. So, like, we gonna have to, like, smother. We gonna have to try to fight him like Dre fought Allen Green. But when AJ got in there, like I said, he did his thing. He was like, he got in there. He was like, man, I can hit him with the jab easy. So why should I smother him if I can just hit him out here the whole time? So,
Nice.
Nice. So as a coach leading up to the fight, is that something that you knew? Is that something that you figured out about like watching them, or is that something that you prepared for? Like him being fast, and then you guys realized it wasn't that type of fight, or did you guys learn that in the fight?
we learned that in the fight. He learned that in the fight. I mean, but like I said, he didn't shy away from the game plan too much. But I mean, I didn't expect him to throw that many jabs though. He threw hella jabs.
Mm,
So,
okay.
coach, when in reference to your young one or Tony, you said Tony started at 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you keep him engaged and have him still, because kids end up taking up football, some want video games. Like, how'd he stay engaged in boxing through all of that time?
I mean, he was like, he didn't stay the whole time. He was back and forth. He was like, because I lived in Oakland, his mom lived somewhere else, so he was back and forth. Like, but and then he played football in the middle, and then he came back to boxing. But the thing, what I'm saying is, he was in there, so he know exactly what he was doing. He just, what I'm saying, he just didn't have hella amateur fights. You know what I'm
Sure.
saying? He just needed that shot, and he took advantage of it.
Do you think there's still more for the world to see when it comes to your son?
Yes.
Bad. Well, those are all my questions, man. I just wanted to get you on and give you your shine. Obviously, you're the dad, and they mentioned you so much on the broadcast. I just wanted to, let our audience be introduced to the father of Tony Hurst Jr., who performed so good. Because again, we had Robert on this show quite a few times, so we can't be biased.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you got any
Nah,
social media,
it,
give
it
it
was, it
out.
was,
Oh, okay. You was about to
it
say?
was Rob was a good fight. I wouldn't take no away from him. I'm just saying. I just knew once my son get his shot, like well, everybody was in the denial of him. But I knew once he got his shot, he was gonna.
he gonna take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. We
Nice.
can't wait to
Like I
see
said,
what's next.
I seen what he can do, huh?
I said we can't wait to see what's next because I know Zufaga's gonna keep him busy.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta get back to Sam and see what Sam talking about. Well,
But all right. All right. Well, Tony, man, thank you for hooking that up. All right.
all right, bro.
All right.
Appreciate
Appreciate it,
you.
All right,
son.
Congratulations again, Tony.
All right.
thank you, man.
Congrats.
All right.
Yo, Showtime fight tonight?
What you mean Showtime? Who that?
2-0 prospect on Pro Box. Oh, Pro Box lit
Oh
tonight.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who is Showtime?
Showtime is
I
a
thought he was. I
TikTok.
thought he was 3-0. He 2-0 or 3-0, Tone.
I think he 2-0. He 2-0. He
Okay.
he a TikTok star and he be pressing all the boxers. Press Keyshawn. He be pressing niggas, man. Big Showtime, man.
Doing flips and dips in between his punches
What weight
and
class?
crazy styling.
What weight class he fight at? But I remember he when
What's his
Keyshawn
real
was in
name?
New York. I don't know his real name. Hold on.
Yeah, they call him Showtime something.
Oh, what's the Showtime? Damn, it's just Mr. Showtime. What is this nigga
Mr.
name?
Showtime?
I do not know this nigga name. But hey, yeah, he brought his whole sparring gear in a fucking Walmart suitcase with to Keyshawn.
Yeah, I saw that.
He about to pop. He one of my favorite prospects, right? Oh, Alex DeJesus. Alex DeSuss.
Oh, that's his real name.
Yeah. Oh, he got a picture with little TJ. Oh, hell no.
The rapper?
Yeah, salute little TJ, man. They set little TJ up, man. Free TJ, man.
He locked up?
Nah, they freed him. He allegedly got into an altercation with Offset at a casino, and Offset ended up shot in the ass. Oh. And TJ got out of jail and Offset snitched on him. But they about to drop the tape pretty soon, man. Salute TJ, man.
If somebody shoots you and you say he shot me, that mean you snitch? If the person shot you? What the fuck?
Yeah, Star, that's what it mean in the streets.
Man, get the hell out of here. Yeah, man, please. What? The hell? That's crazy.
Hey, yo,
man,
Jonathan
man,
Sims.
y'all go through it, man. Y'all men go through it. Fuck that.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
I hear you.
What up, TBV family, Star, Two-Tone? Hey, y'all, thanks for jumping on the show and extending the show. Like, this is something that's great for everyone. And when Ness be trying to cut out early on this, man, he be shortchanging us. So thank y'all for jumping on and extending the show. I know we go back and forth. We don't always agree, but we all family, and thanks for y'all time because that's something you can never get back. So thank you.
Salute. Appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. The verse of the day, we coming out of Psalms. As y'all know, this is the Bible app. I would encourage y'all to get it. Great app. Psalms 145:18. The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. Clean heart, and you should get what you want. God's word for God's people. Ness, very good show today. And I wanted to call in because I appreciate the things that you do. Thank you for getting Tony on the show. I did some reflection yesterday, and I do think that you have some solid points. And one thing I do want to highlight is like, I don't want it to get misconstrued. I respect what Tony did, and I don't want to be that fan that makes fighters feel like, well, damn, if I do the unthinkable, I'm still getting shitted on. So, I'm off that far as Robert goes, and I'm on the train of congratulations, Tony. Wish him nothing but the best. And he has a new fan in me simply because of what he did. And that's something I want to continue to promote and encourage of the fighters of tomorrow that, you have a friend in the fans and we appreciate you appreciate y'all for what y'all do. And that's you specifically. Thanks for asking the question. I think I got the answer I was looking for on what he said. I wish he would have elaborated a little bit more because you asked some really engaging questions, but you know, to each his own. But I think I got what I needed at a surface level, and we could kind of talk on the back end how I could pull it back further to get a better understanding. But I just wanted to call in and rectify a few things because I know we had some banter back and forth, and I don't want to mislead people on where my mindset is in regards to someone who deserves their flowers for what they did. Like I don't want that to get lost in the entertainment or me you know, talking about how Robert could have been handled better, because what's getting lost is Tony was the winner and Tony deserves his flowers because Tony put in the work and got the results. And that should be the headline. So forgive me if that got lost in my communication. And I'm speaking to the chat and the listeners because, you know, as a father, you know, I would love to be in that position one day. And I don't want a Jonathan Sims calling in asking why did my son why did the guy lose versus why did my son win? So I just wanted to address that. And to Mr. Wilson, you know, it's all love, champ. You funny as hell, bro. I don't see how anyone could ever be mad at you. You are funny. And just to answer a few of your questions, my son wasn't potty trained at 11. He was potty trained at like 1.5. And to give the fathers of today some game, how I did that was I never let my son get used to having a soggy diaper. That was one thing I was adamant about. He never had a soggy diaper. When he woke up, I put that little nigga on the toilet. When he would get something to drink, I'll pay you for I'll pay you for a counter, Ness. When I would give him something to drink, I would set a timer, 7 to 10 minute timer, and then I would put him on the toilet. So the objective was for
Smart.
him never to get used to having a wet or poopy diaper. So he don't even know what that feels like. So when it happens, he's irritated. But I always stayed on top of it. And during those times with him on the toilet is when we would watch a boxing match, you know, 1 or 2 rounds only. Or you know, we'll go over numbers, colors while he was sitting on the toilet. So that's how I was able to potty train him so fast and effectively, Mike, just to kind of pull back the layers to help you understand how it was done, from the potty train standpoint. And from the treadmill standpoint, my son was walking at 10 months. So once he start walking at 10 months, I didn't put him on the treadmill. And what I did is you got to walk before you run. So I put it at like 0.5, something so slow that he could stand still and still not fall off and recover. And then as he started to build his steps and his balance, then I increased the speed. And then we went from walking to running. And then we would go sideways on the treadmill, left and right, so he can learn how to shuffle. Then I'll make him go backwards. And then I start introducing the incline. And what I did is he had to conquer point 0.5 at 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then 20. Once he conquered that, I went up to 1.5 and repeated the cycle. And that's how we built our way up to running at like 3.5 miles per hour at 18 minutes for 1 mile. So it can be done. You just have to be hands on. And for the safety, I would just stand right behind him. Yeah, he fell. Of course he fell. But I was right there to pick him back up, look him in his eyes, let him know he was okay, and we get right back to it. So the point that I'm getting at is you have to be intentional with your kid. And the most important years of a child's life is 1 through 7, because that's when their brain grows the fastest. You know, it's science to this shit, like Ness with the peptides, but you have to be a hands-on fathers. We have a lot of great providers, but we don't have a lot of great fathers. My objective is 8 hours a day with my son, nothing less. I don't care about work. I don't care if how I feel. I don't care if I'm tired. He gets 8 hours out of me minimum every day, period, point blank. Because if I don't invest in him, who will? Thank you, Ness, for the time, and I'll shoot you that counter punch.
Nice.
All right. Marco Boxing.
What's up, people?
What's
up,
up?
Marco?
Yo, Tone, I heard you said the mic was fake.
Marco, that mic not on, nigga. You tricked us, gang. You still using the BBLs. The BBL
What you say?
headphones.
What is it? It's AI? It's AI Tone? Is that what I did?
Impossible. That's why you heard it. You can hear it when he touches it. I don't know why he feels the need to touch it.
Yo, Tone's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. He said my
No,
mic was AI.
Tone is diabolical. I jumped on his show the other day and he's fucking dissecting a clip there talking about what you call. He said
What did he say?
Zuffa what? Zuffa
Zuffa
ears.
ears.
Oh no, Zuffa ears. I'm like, yo, Tone is out of control, bro.
Nah, Tone's funny. Hey, he's good at what he does. He's funny. Funny.
Mark, how far are you away from Madison Square Garden?
I could walk there in like 15 minutes.
Oh
Why?
shit! Okay.
Damn.
Why?
If I'm down there next week, we got a link, man. We got a
What
link,
you coming down for?
Oh yeah, you know the face of women's boxing is.
I got credentials to that. Yeah, let me know. You've been here before?
I've been in New York before, but I was in Queens mainly. I was in.
You never been in New York City?
Nah.
Or Manhattan? Oh, I got you. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't get down with the shit that you get down with because my wife will choke me out. But we could do something.
Yeah.
Oh, Vince is hilarious, yo. I got a couple super chats I got to catch up on. Demo in Texas, $2. Check your text, Ness. I sent the paper from the ER. I did see that. Champ. Mike Likes TV, $2. Peptide Ness trying to get Ted Berlanga. Whatever that means. That's a two-tone reference. Hey, we got Rick. 2 tones. Arms got the loose grandma skin.
Come on, Egg Rick. Who is that? That's somebody's account in there.
It's me, Rock Lee, $2. Them Zuffa raps have got to be stopped. What's Zuffa raps? Who's rapping on Zuffa? You made a Zuffa rap song?
Or hand raps? What do they mean?
I don't know. No, it's definitely not spelled like hand raps.
Oh,
it's spelled like raps the music.
Zuffa raps.
Oh shit. Lil Sims Jr. help me. The community is out of control. Nice. No, they didn't make a fucking Lil Sims Jr. account. Oh my God, this is hilarious. Terrible. Coyote Blanco, $2. The Peptide Voice. What happened to the sport I loved? Bro, ain't nobody telling y'all to use peptides if you a boxer. Tip Bayless, $5. Counter punch.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure we got to that. Durags X Dark. What? The fuck it go? Oh, X Dark Roast. $5. Devalue, diminish, move the goalposts. Tone, you musty right now. Shake.
How come when I should decide, like Ness can support his favorite boxers, Berlanga, Haney.
But I had to sit there and take the hate. You see how y'all used to call him Berlanga? He ain't shit. Ness, you crazy.
I mean,
and y'all was right.
See, they not.
Shit!
I mean, he didn't pan out. He got to keep trying.
You know what? I give you props because some people will die on that cross. Good for you. Well, who's your favorite, Tone?
Bum God.
Who, my favorite boxers?
Well, Benavidez. See, Tone, Benavidez gets some of the most hate. I'm a big Benavidez fan too. People, for some reason, be hating on him. I don't understand it.
Canelo.
What's there to hate on? And he drove off arguably the best pound fighter. Not anymore. He drove him off. The motherfucker just completely.
That's why they hate him. That's why they hate him. He made Canelo move different in a way where we don't even get Canelo news no more.
And even you, Ness, I give you more props because you were fighting me with that shit too. Nah, he's not ducking him. And then you saw the truth. And so props for that.
I mean, I always knew he was avoiding him. I just firmly still believe if you give him the 150, he'll do it. They gave him the 150 for Bud. That's their fault.
Yeah, maybe.
That's their fault. Jerry Soriano, Yolanda for life member for 21 months on a prospect level. Serrano versus Bumgarner. Teller versus Dubois. Co-main, Madison Square Garden. Hold on, Jerry. We got something for you.
I'm wishing on a star.
Isn't Serrano too small?
Huh?
Isn't Serrano too small for Baumgartner?
126.
No, isn't Serrano bigger than Baumgartner? Ain't she
I
higher?
know
She was higher.
126.
What's Baum?
Yeah, she's smaller.
130.
Oh no, they can make it happen.
We got guapped up. Wilder versus AJ is a bigger fight than Fury versus AJ. Two Americans.
Nah. Yeah, not in England.
Not to Netflix either. Pay the price, $2. X if he's inspired by Bill Haney. Too late. Pay the price, $2. Tone, get on that fake microphone and musty earpiece. I don't mind the earpiece because, again,
it's about the sound quality.
It's about the sound quality.
Yeah,
and there's a lot of people that prefer one earbud or, something like that. They usually use the iPhone ones because they don't die. Like if you use the iPhone earbuds, they're gonna die. It all depends on how long you're doing what you're doing.
Yeah, but I heard that those shits that you guys wear, it'll leave a dent on the top of your head too if you wear it too long, right?
I don't get a dent, but my ears sweat. But I bought these things, as you can see now, for no sweat. But they only sweat because I be walking. We got Jonathan Sins with the counterpunch rant. Vincent Colbert, $5. "Quote unquote, no protein cookies for Jonathan for little Sims if you don't take your BPC vitamins." J Sims, probably. Javier Olivares, $2. "Marco, how was Iglesias' power?"
What does that mean?
Yesterday's fight on the zone. Fake hardcore shit. See, look
at him.
You ain't watched Layla Dubois?
Yeah.
It ain't Dubois, it's Boudin. What is it, Boudin?
Highlights.
What's her last name?
Highlights.
Boudin.
It was good. There was nothing to write home about, but it was good.
Marco don't be watching them fights. Who you like, Marco? Who's your must I gotta watch? Like, woman, don't you bother me.
Well, that never happens in my house, but I get what I get where you're going with it. I get a drop kick come stage left. Nah, Benavidez. I'll be honest, still Tank. I still want to watch Tank.
Bro, I'm talking about people that's fighting.
What do you mean? They're coming up now?
No, that's fighting.
Well, Benavidez.
Okay.
Inoue.
You get up at 6 to watch Inoue?
No, I don't get up at 6. But I want to. But I'll make sure to watch it, like the whole thing. Once Yeah. I like watching Fury. I like watching AJ. I like watching Usyk. And the rest of the weights, like the middleweights.
Yeah, that's why you're always like that, because those guys, a lot of those. I mean, Fury's almost out, and look, he just came back. Then Usyk's almost out, and he's fighting a kickboxer. A lot of those guys are gone, bro.
Yeah,
they're gone.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in that fight. The kickboxer fight, but
I had big money. Suleiman, I'm pretty sure I went to you today, champ. Still same day. Just a long show. Still the same day.
Oh, you having problems?
I don't know.
Yeah, it just froze up on me too.
They dropped off.
Yeah, it froze up on me. There was something with your connection. I was thinking of switching to the thing you use over StreamYard, because StreamYard's fucking mad expensive. First off,
StreamYard sucks.
Yeah, it does. But like, what's better? You like this a lot better? This seems more complicated, though.
I mean, I've never been a paid StreamYard user. It just wasn't my thing. When I did the trial, I didn't like it. I've been with Ecamm since they first started, so because they were a small company, so I prefer that because I actually talked to Glenn and Ken. So,
well, you were using Skype, right? You were still using Ecamm with Skype?
Yeah, because that's the thing. They're always integrating. They like at one point I got tempted to go to StreamYard because y'all had the link.
Yeah.
But eventually Ecamm did it. They're like Apple with Android, right? A lot of people think Android's the shit, but truthfully, their phones are garbage. The quality of pictures always looks garbage. Even though they have like 30, 50,000 megapixel cameras, an Android sends you a picture, that shit looks like hot dog shit. But
yeah.
but then Apple
this.
always comes and takes what Android makes and makes it better.
I tried the Ecamm briefly, but it'll seem real complicated. Like I just didn't have time to learn it.
There's
It was all a bunch of
dozens of videos. They even have an academy on
okay.
YouTube that you can just. I would recommend Doc Rivers. He's a good content creator that loves explaining all about Ecamm. Great
Doc
voice.
Rivers. You know that's a really famous basketball player too.
Well, maybe I'm wrong with his last name, but definitely Doc. If you put Doc in Ecamm, it should come up.
Okay, I'll check it. Word. No,
Yeah,
wait.
Damian Marshall, I don't know about trash interface, man. I'm in that ecosystem. I don't even know what a virus is. You dudes with those open platforms, those Androids and those Windows, you stay with a virus. You stay having to buy a Norton's. I don't have to buy no antivirus. I never had a virus. Shit doesn't just magically download on my computer. All them other bullshit, Intels, IBMs, fucking Windows, all that other garbage is what always gets corrupted. This computer's been the same computer all the time. And my old computers, I give them to my dad because they never bad neither, bro. You kidding me? Mac, you never have to issue, ever. I bought my daughter one Mac. She still got it. People complain about the price, but listen, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's like a Subaru. You know it's gonna be safe.
Yup, we have a Subaru. How many people can you put on the panel at once on Ecamm?
I don't have that clusterfuck you weirdos be having with a.
But let's say you wanted. Let's say you wanted to.
You Ecamm use. I mean, you fucking. What's the shit? What's
StreamYard.
the shit? You StreamYard users. That shit. They need to take that away from y'all. I can't stand when. Bro, it's like 30 fucking boxes. Why would y'all do that? How is that like? Listen, it's a video podcast, so it has to be visually appealing.
The way I look at it, as long as nobody's talking over each other, I think it's good. But I get what you're saying.
Hell no. It's like, it's not even like, what's that old game show? Because I'm old. What's that old game show?
Hollywood Squares. Hollywood Squares.
It don't even look like that because if everybody that you at least let on look like you, me, and Tonwa, we're clean.
Yeah, they don't put on. Yeah.
Bro, they be having all type of weird shit. Nah, bro, never. I never ever did that. Not even when I was small. Like, I never did that shit, bro. Clean, sleek is what people want. They don't want a fucking clusterfuck of shit that you can't even. Your eyes, you can't even concentrate. It's too much shit going on.
You said that once. You came on my shit and you were like, "It's too many people."
Yeah, I'm just like, yo, and then dudes got the free reign. It's like 20 boxes, this one unmute. So you got to follow the green to know who's actually talking because now you even letting people there with no face. Like, what you do? How you get a box on my show? You ain't even got a face. It don't make sense, but you know. But that was a good show, Hollywood Squares. Didn't Ice Cube try to do that shit again?
They did a hip hop squares. Yeah, my man Andrew Schultz was I think hosting it or part of it. Yeah.
Bro, they always try to go back in the day and redo shit.
Always.
Jab. What up?
Yeah, that's why I don't do a panel because I don't want nobody to pull out. Anybody ever pull out on you, Marco? Pull out their piece?
What the? Oh man.
Nah, are you kidding?
Bro, you guys got to be careful.
Oh, you mean which? I don't know what you're talking about.
out
I had some weird shit come on. You got to screen who it is coming on.
See, this is why I don't have just
but who the fuck trolls a boxing channel? But like, who would troll a boxing channel with gay shit? That's the weirdest place to go.
Your own audience, bro. It's your own audience.
I don't know. I think it's just random people.
Haters. YouTube
Somebody
haters.
pulled out a piece, man.
What up, L Jab?
What's happening? What's happening? You were supposed to end the show a long time ago, man.
Bro,
he tapped out.
They keeping me in.
All right. I'm not mad at it. I was going to say this is a weak-ass Friday show. You know, usually the Friday shows get popping. By the time it ends, your workday almost over. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the topic, it's incredible to me that Netflix would pay for this.
Yo, preach. Preach.
It's just,
I
it's just
don't
trash,
understand it either, bro. Honestly, it's wild to me.
Like, I feel like Netflix was only, they must got some type of hand, because this is a Turkey fight, right? So they must got some type of handshake deal with Turkey, because the fights they put on previously, they make sense why Netflix would want to put them on. This one, nah. This one, hell no. I don't.
I mean, but it's
We're
like Tone
watching.
said, or somebody on the panel said, remember they invested in Fury. They even already had a whole series with Fury, remember?
Oh, yeah. That's facts. Okay. So maybe they
Oh
want the
yeah.
full return and build up. But still, that's a lot of money to invest in a heavyweight that just lost his last 2 fights, or last 2 real fights, or whatever you want to, and
Arguably,
ain't fought in what? Arguably?
I thought he beat Usyk the
How,
first
how
time.
can you, how can you argue what's in the record book?
I thought he beat Fury. People forget that those fights. It's not like
When you
Usyk
thought he
blew his
beat you
ass
thought he
out.
beat Usyk the first time?
I did. Except that 8th round. Up to the
Okay.
8th round. Next, am I wrong? Fury was whooping his ass up to that 8th round.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Fury got rocked in that first fight. That's what changed shit around.
Yeah, it was
If
close.
even if so, we don't know this dude he's fighting, and we don't care. We barely care about Fury still. Like, realistically, we don't really care about Fury unless he fights another big name, man. Like, this doesn't make. I'm lost. In the undercard is what is with Ben and Prograis.
Yeah, it's like 2 more
That's
fights though.
Come on, man,
It's
for Netflix, and you telling me Prime don't want to, all the fighters PBC got, they don't want to put up money for a card, but Netflix will put up money for this card?
I
Man.
mean, you assuming that though. Don't forget, Nick Khan and Sella. This
Uh,
could be Turkey money to get it on there. Like
yeah, I believe
they
that's
got
what
a
I believe.
certain amount of budget, and Turkey had to pay the other budget in terms of fighter fees or some shit, right? Like, yeah, maybe Netflix
Yeah,
paid, but I don't know that they pay for every fighter's purse. We won't know that type of shit because of that structure they got.
and this isn't a Zuffa card. This
It
is
got
just
Zuffa
it's a ring
fighters. It
card.
got Zuffa
But
fighters. Gorman is a Zuffa fighter.
see, and this is what I don't like, because the ring is supposed to be separate from all that, but he's trying to combine the ring with
And so
Zuffa, and then
so is Conor Benn. He's a Zuffa fighter.
that's what I'm saying. So they're combining the ring and Zuffa, and now they just gonna give the ring belts to all the Zuffa guys. Like, we see
No.
the plan from.
No.
Oh, you don't think so?
You gotta actually win the ring belt. You ain't getting just because it's a ring card or promoted or sponsored, don't mean there's a ring belt on the line.
So you don't think he'll bend the rules a little bit,
But
like
where are you
everybody
gonna
else
get a
does?
belt from? That belt belongs to Usyk.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. I'm not saying this specific ring or the heavyweight. I'm just saying the ring in Zuffa being owned by the same, or being combined or being the same owner or whatever they got going on, is not a good look, because the ring is supposed to be a prestigious thing for all of boxing, not just Zuffa. So once you start making it, Turkey is involved in Zuffa and the ring, I'm telling you, those lines get blurred, and then it just becomes not what we want it to be. I just don't see how you can combine the two, or have a guy that is involved in both of them and not be blurring lines and mixing things together that we don't want mixed together. I, I, I just, it's a lot of corruption. I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. This card is terrible. This card is real deal terrible. Like, a casual will not watch this. This is not, Netflix is supposed to be the king of casuals. They have Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, the king of casuals. This is not a casual fight, man. I'm a fan. I call into the show. I love boxing. I'm not excited for this fight. Are y'all excited for this fight? Is the community excited for this fight?
As a whole card, yeah, it got 4 good fights. 4 decent fights. If you don't like the good, I definitely like the word decent.
So is Ben versus Prograis, is that a decent fight?
Conor versus Prograis, yeah, that's a decent fight.
Yeah, it's decent.
I mean, remember, you talking to a Devin Haney fan. Ain't nothing wrong with Regis to me. He arguably beat Josh Taylor.
I'm surprised how small Regis looked compared to Conor. I thought Conor was smaller.
I'm just being
You said
real though. I
arguably
fuck with Regis, and he just beat JoJo. So you know what I'm saying. Connor ain't
Yes,
no
you did
world
not say
champ.
he arguably beat Josh Taylor, man. That shit was what 10 years ago.
Yeah, but he still,
Come
but
on,
that was
man.
always the thing though, that he
Nah.
arguably beat him.
The only way you could think this is a good fight or a decent fight is if you just want to see Conor Benn fight. Like Regis, come on,
So
that
you
can't be.
saying what? What you saying? You picking Conor Benn to do what?
I'm picking Conor Benn to spark his ass out in fucking 8 rounds at least.
I'm with you.
If you don't,
Three. So you picking him to knock him out?
yeah, bro, are we serious? A guy that's never even fought at 147 is going to go all the way up to 150, and a guy that
Connor's
was already
dangerous.
washed at 140.
Washed?
Connor's dangerous.
Yeah, he was washed, bro. You know him versus JoJo. That was the wash wars. Let's see which guy is
Bro,
less
how is the
washed.
wash war if you won? That's fucked
Yeah, he
up,
won
bro.
the wash war. He's still a part
Damn
of it,
if you
bro.
do, damn if you don't. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you washed. You supposed to stay in that wash lane, fighting washed guys, just like he's done. He should have
Bro,
got somebody
Conor
else.
never accomplished nada.
Yeah, no. Regis is way more accomplished. You're not picking Regis, not even close. And you're not even thinking about picking Regis. Come on, bro. That's what makes a decent fight. If we saying that styles match up and we want to see Regis just get his ass whooped because we know he's the type of guy that won't shell up and he's gonna go out on his shield, that's what makes it a decent fight. That's okay. But as far as it being a good boxing match, like, nah, bro. Conor Benn's got the weight advantage. He's younger. He's way more in his prime.
Bro, that's
Regis
boxing. Mosley was older and Canelo was younger. That's boxing.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even know Regis was an option still. To be honest, he went life and death with JoJo Diaz. Like
life and death.
Ray, you on the West Coast?
I gotta go. You had half an hour. You had half an hour.
How you know I'm on the West Coast?
No, I was like, you got the little West Coast twang. So you're not gonna be up early in the morning watching this shit then.
Oh, this is in the morning?
2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. your time is when it start though. You got about 4 fights. You got about 4 fights you don't need to watch. Then the other 4 that you need to watch is perfect.
You feel like I need to watch them?
If you're a hardcore, the fuck?
Come on,
I'm just being real. If you are hardcore, why wouldn't you want to watch those 4 fights?
What are the other 2 fights?
Like I said, the Conor Benn and Regis, Fury and Makhmudov, TKV and Richard Riakporhe. Then you got fucking Justis Huni and damn, who fucking Justis Huni fighting? See, I need the schedule up.
It's a decent fight. You don't even know who's fighting, man. Come on.
No, but that's the word I've been using. There's 4 decent fights. That's the word I've been using. It's the word I've been using.
I'm not going to judge a book by its cover. And if it's at 11, it's at 11 my time.
So the other fight is Justis Huni, Frazer Clarke. That's a good fight. Heavyweight fight.
Have we talked about him on the show? I'm here every day.
Fuck yeah, Frazer Clarke, the one that got a dent in his head by Wardley. You don't even. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, it's like, and that's cool because maybe you watched him and don't know him, don't remember his name,
that's fair.
But he's a good fighter. He had at least 2 good heavyweight fights, and it's heavyweights.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I appreciate what you're doing for boxing. You're supposed to be doing this. You're supposed to be hyping up these fights.
No, because I tell y'all, if it ain't worth your time, go out with your girl. But I'm saying, as a hardcore, why wouldn't I, as a hardcore, not want to see Justis Huni for? He was just in a great fight with Wardley. Wardley knocked him out like in the 10th round, remember?
Yeah.
I swear I just called in not too long ago and I said Teofimo Lopez versus somebody, and you said I'm going somewhere out with my wife.
Yeah, you probably said Teo versus somebody that ain't good.
I said Teo versus somebody in the top 10 of 147.
Who? Why you can't remember the name?
Anybody.
Why you can't
anybody
remember
is
the
better
name?
than
Because I was the one defending T.O. Ryan. Remember, people were saying he didn't deserve it. I'm like, bro, that helps the sport.
And I was saying T.O. needs to fight somebody at 147 to get his feet wet first. And then you said we're not paying to see, we don't want to see that. And I said, wow, we can't. Teofimo Lopez versus
that's not
anybody.
True, man. You losing the context of the conversation because people call here and want Brian Norman T.O. and I say I want that, and I remind them that was a fight we were supposed to get.
Yeah, it wasn't Brian Norman though.
But
I was just saying somebody in the top 10.
There's plenty of fights at welterweight with T.O. that I don't mind. So you definitely don't remember well. But I got to get to the next caller.
Yeah, appreciate the time.
You the man. Jerry Soriano, my lender for life, $2. Nobody asked Tony Sr. if our boy Hamza helped train. I mean, he didn't seem like he wanted to be here, it felt like, right? Keep it real. That shit was really... He had the camera going crazy. Tone gonna have that on his show tonight.
Maybe he just don't want to be interviewed.
You had a counterpunch in the community, brother.
You sure? You sure? You taking one of the community counterpunches. You taking mac and cheese counterpunch. You got it.
Yeah, mac and cheese. Thanks a lot, Mr. Mac and Cheese. So Osli Glesser, he won the fight. He knocked that dude yesterday. So he a unified champ. Now he got big shout out to the president of the IBO, Mr. Edward Levine. Big shout out to once again for the president of the IBO, Mr. Edward Levine, for allowing Mr. Osli Glesser to do unification bout for the vacant IBF belt. Now he got 2 belts. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see this young man. Hey, how come he didn't watch the fight, Marco? That was a good fight, brother.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a quick question. You know how you call Shakur Little Macho, right? So the people in my community think that you're trolling. I think you're dead serious. Can you clear it up?
Why you say he's not Little Macho? He's a southpaw, the hardest fighter to hit in the professional.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying that my people think that you're trolling, that you don't really mean that, but I think you do.
I really do. I really do. He's fast like the original Macho Camacho. Okay, he's unbeaten at this time. I never seen him in danger. Only close to. He was a little confused, with the De Los Santos fight, and it's because he had two substitutes. There were 2 substitutes. He was supposed to fight Devin Haney. Then he was supposed to fight what's his name, Frank Martin. Then they gave him Edward De Los Santos. So that's why he had a problem. He adjusting to the styles, but he won the fight. Okay, so now, in my opinion, I think if I was him, I want to see Little Macho do great things. I want to see him go up to 154 and fight this dude. I think he'll make him look like a pedestrian, like he did to Teo Lopez. He won every single round, and then that would be great. Then he moved back down to 147. Once he goes to 154, he could bowl down to 147 and start wrecking all those dudes up there too. You know what I'm saying? Because you questioning me that he's not Little Macho. He is Little Macho. He's the most courageous fighter. Every single time a guy wins a fight, he goes in the ring and makes himself known that he wants to give him that smoke. So you know what I'm saying? You see any other fighters doing that? Besides maybe Jaron Ennis, he did it a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't seen him in trouble. He won every single round against your pound-for-pound great at 140, Teo Lopez. Teo Lopez, once again, fled the division, went to 147. Okay, that has not been said. I didn't want to change the topic. I want to talk about the great Osli Glesser today. You know what I'm saying? This little counterpunch that I received from big shout out to Mac and big shout out to Nestor Gibbs. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Nestor, you should get somebody to PR and see if you could get the position of secretary of professional sports, man. You never know. Donald Trump might give you that. You might get to go and do for professional sports. You're doing something for professional sports by talking about these peptides and all that. You should propose that. Have somebody in your team. At least say it to his ear. Say it to Donald Trump in his ear.
You're crazy, bro. Shout out to
why
you.
Not? Why not? Professional sports. Steve Rosenberg is part of the Holocaust and everything. You could do that, brother. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm pretty sure he could do that. I know you're gonna have to fly over there to DC every now and then and meet with him, but you could do that. Things that are good for sports. This sports is big money, man. There's guys playing college football. They don't even want to go to the pros. It's a big thing. So you could do that. Maybe you could help them make a college level boxing. You know what I'm saying? For the amateurs. You know what I'm saying? A college level boxing. They have it in the military. Maybe you could do that. You should look into that, brother. You know what I'm saying? I know you want to do big power moves in boxing. You know what I'm saying? So you could do that. You know what I'm saying?
They got a college league, Suleiman. I fought in the National Collegiate Boxing Association when I was in college. They have that already.
Okay, that's awesome, man. So they should elevate. Why they don't have that in New York? Why they don't have that in Jersey? They should do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, give the opportunity. This young man wants to move up. He's young. He's very intelligent. He wants to keep moving on, do power things. I can't do it, but maybe Nestor could do it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So going back to Oscar Iglesias, I think Oscar Iglesias, as a unified champion, should be given an opportunity to fight the winner of Christian and Billy and Saul Canelo Alvarez, or maybe get a fight with Resendez. You know what I'm saying? I want to see these guys mix it up, and we at the end of all these fights, we have a unified champion once again at 168. I think Oscar Iglesias could do that. You know what I'm saying? He's still young. He's fighting in the European level, became IBO champion, and now he's IBF champion too. Thank you for having me on, sir. Thank you very much. Great show.
Scholar.
Dallas. Suleiman be killing me, man. Shit be crazy.
He wiles out.
But I'm 100% with him though, man. We need that Fundora Shakur fight. We need that shit. We need that. Hey,
he crazy with that one. He crazy.
Ashton Fundora?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he bugging out.
He trying to get.
Yeah, man.
He trying to get Shakur like, yo, that's a crazy challenge.
I had to call back in because Too Shook the superstar was out here wilding, man.
What?
With the Too Shook the superstar. He Too Shook the Caroline Dubois getting in the ring and beating up on Alicia Baumgartner. Respectfully, man. This shit nasty out here.
You never called for Gervonta Tank Davis versus Rockstar Lil Macho Shakur Stevenson.
Hey man, we not changing the subject. We not changing the conversation.
Here we go.
Man, don't perpetuate the little macho shit.
You keep trying to divert away from all the attention Alicia getting right now. I thought she was the cash cow, Tone.
We up right now. She popping right now. She lit right now.
She up on TikTok. That's about it.
You live right now?
Come on, man. Nah.
Let me go give her a gift, man. Let me go in that live.
This nigga ass. Yeah, but Alicia acting scary in these streets, man. She out here talking about, man, Caroline Dubois ain't worth the money, this, that, and the third. Like, Alicia, when's the last time Alicia headlined an event? When she was on Tubi?
No.
And wasn't it? Yeah, it was on Tubi against a one-legged. She fought a one-legged Delphine Persoon.
For one, that was not on Tubi. I believe that was on the Sci-Fi Network. It was a great venue, but she had a DAZN card.
Sci-Fi, man.
That was on the Sci-Fi Network.
Yeah, you right. It was some weird ass shit on the network. That's exactly what it was. Some weird ass shit on the network. She out there fighting. Hey, nah, this is nasty. She out there fighting the handicap. She was out there fighting the handicap on
that's a champion
network,
bro.
Man, get the hell. The girl had one leg, man.
Tip, you ain't that, bro. You've never seen nothing like this before since Layla Ali. Like, this is on another level right now. This is crazy.
What is on another level?
Bro, are you on social media, bro? Everything, like, remember how they hated Floyd? Like, the bomb is turning into, like, what y'all think Clarissa is? No, people just hate Clarissa because, like, she corny.
Man, she ain't nothing like Floyd. If she was like Floyd,
Clarissa's way above her.
Listen, if she was like Floyd, she would have gave a rematch. She would have gave a rematch to Michaela Mayer if she was like Floyd. That's what she would have done if she was like Floyd.
That fight's big right now.
No, that fight done passed its time. That fight done passed its time. Michaela ain't coming back down.
Michaela done moved up.
Yeah, Michaela got bigger fights now because she really the cash cow.
Baumgartner really devalued. Like, she's losing stock because she's not staying like in named fights, bro. Like, she's fighting some girl I don't give a fuck about, honestly.
She fighting Caroline Dubois leftovers.
Yeah, it don't even matter though, because Caroline just fought Terry Harper So that's good build up, but I never
Yeah.
heard of me Choi seeing, you know what I'm
You
saying?
never heard of Bo? You never heard of Bo Shin? Have you went to her Instagram?
Nah, bro,
Man,
never.
nobody. Come on, bro.
Nigga,
Get the fuck out of here.
she
Never
has a
heard of her.
math equate. Go to her Instagram and look
Nigga,
at that
I ain't never seen.
But that's what
I
I'm
ain't never seen
saying.
her name.
Like, bro, I don't care. Like, honestly, your videos need to be about MVP failing her. This is what, her second
No,
fight with
no, no,
MVP?
no, 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 no,
Is this
no,
her
no,
second fight with MVP?
no. Third
Eddie
fight.
I'm
Hearn
just
had her lit.
I'm just asking.
Eddie
Is this
Hearn
a,
had her
No,
is
lit.
one
this
fight.
I'm
No,
just
no. Two
asking. Can you
fights on
answer?
Netflix. No. 2 fights on Netflix. The second highest viewed female fight of all time, and
Man,
she's
get the
about to
fuck
be.
out of here, man.
ESPN. No, it's true.
Okay, so it's
Facts
3
over
fights.
feelings.
It's 3 fights. That's even worse, bro. Honestly,
Nah, bro. I
honestly.
disagree.
Well, think about it. You ain't even letting me talk. That's how emotional you are. But, bro,
Oh,
you
here we
talking
go. You
about 3
assigning
fights.
emotion.
You talking about 3 fights with Netflix or most fight
2.
watched on Netflix, 3 fights total, and you
Right.
still a co-main.
No, she's the headline.
Bro, what you mean? She
What you
was
talking
just a
about?
co-main on her last fight.
Yeah, she was a co-main
Hold
to
on, time
Jake
out.
Paul and AJ.
Watch this. Who did
I
she
don't
even
know,
fight on
man.
Netflix? Who did she fight on Netflix?
I don't know.
She fought the girl that just won last night, Layla Bolton.
You don't
The
even.
one that just called
Oh,
it
yeah,
last
I
night.
remember that fight. Boudoir, yeah. Boudon, whatever, yeah.
Oh
Layla.
Yeah, what are you,
The
what are you talking
Canadian girl,
about?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got a
Somebody,
victory last night.
Yeah.
no
She
one
won
even
last.
remembers that
She got a
girl, bro.
victory over I mean, I watched the fight last night. She got a victory over, that was a gimme. They gave her that one.
Solid opponent. Solid opponent.
That was
Arizona,
somebody's
Bro,
grandma.
bro.
Arizona can.
That was somebody's grandma.
People saying that I should be a promoter. That's what people said. They said, nigga, you know how to fucking promote. I told y'all, nigga, I'm nice at this, bro. I'm nice.
Yeah, I mean,
bro.
if promoting
Listen,
is
man.
glazing, then yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I'm a higher
yeah.
level than Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn just started quicker than me. And he got a rich daddy. Like if I would have started, nigga, I could build any fighter, bro. I could literally build any fighter.
You gotta put them in a situation to be built.
Bro, she will, bro. We're going, bro. Caroline, you gonna get your ass
We gotta
whooped.
go.
It's
I
okay.
got H-Town.
Caroline Dubois gonna get that ass whooped. H-Town, do not come in here with no off bro code shit. I already know what you gonna say, gang. Do not come in here with no off bro code shit.
Yo, hey, yo, can you hear me, my boy? Two-Tone.
Yep.
Don't come in here on no off code, bro code shit.
What it do? Hey, Alicia Baumgartner is out of her athletic prime, 31 years old.
Here we go.
She's trying to go down that hill. Tone, she's in that baby making prime. If you want to get that sneaky papoose on and get that chicken check, you need to hop on it right now, Tone. Get your papoose on. Get
Couldn't
that
help
check.
yourself.
You know what I mean?
You couldn't help yourself. You couldn't help yourself.
You know what Jay-Z said? I can't knock the hustle. You know? Got to get paid, dog. Got to get paid.
That's
That's
crazy.
that papoose special. You know? I don't blame
That's
you, dog. Hey,
crazy.
if they can do it, why can't we do it, right? They be hustling like that, getting that money.
Bro,
You know?
she in the best shape of her life right now. She's headlining in New York. It's about to be a movie, bro. Everybody path is different, bro. Everybody path is different.
She gonna look bad. The P&D allegations didn't start. They're gonna say, look how she been struggling. Look how she's not looking like a monster. She's 31 years old. She's fighting cherries and can't get cherries out the way. These are called showcase fights where your fighter's supposed to look like a monster. If you don't go in there and perform,
this is women's boxing, bro.
Business.
You watch the WNBA? Like there's only one Caitlin Clark. There's only one Juju. There's only one Angel Reese. There's only one what's that girl name from Las Vegas? I forgot her name. Asia Clark. I forgot her name. Yeah, man, this women's boxing.
Ever since Caitlin Clark got hurt, nobody's watching. You know that.
That is true.
You know that, bro. Come on, keep it real. But yeah, man. And Conor Benn looked like a skeleton, bro. Man, I hope my boy Regis go in there and put work. represent for that Louisiana, man, because it's gonna be hilarious if he gets worked on. But
Conor, did you see the weigh-in right now? Conor Benn looked like he rehydrated crazy.
Oh, you telling me he's on that Haney pack?
He might be on that Nestor Bonte.
Oh man, yeah, hit that pep.
He might be on that Pep Boys. The Pep Boys back outside, nigga.
You know what they did, right, Tone? If you can't
What?
beat them, join.
Join them. Yeah, to it. All that talk about Ryan Garcia, even though Ostarine is just like a cousin of peptides, all that slander of Ryan.
Nope.
Oh,
there is no Ostarine in your body. The misinformation is crazy. Just like the dude Dan, he's like,
why are we getting started?
He's like, oh, you putting shit in your body. It's like, bro, you talking about one peptide and blanketing the entire, word peptide. That's not how this works, bro. Cliff, what up?
I'm not mad at this. Oh, Lord, child. Here we go. All my fighters get the most hate on the Boxing Voice. Anybody who Tone like get the most hate.
That's how it be. Why you think they hate Devin?
That's not why we hate on Tone. Shit, Tone is doing it on purpose. That Too Shook shit. That's a good one, yo. Tip, that shit about to be everybody gonna have to be calling you that, Tone. Too Shook. That works. That shit works. But to be real though, I felt like Alicia was ducking, but then when she broke it down and when I think about it, she's not ducking. You really can't buy the hype of Caroline, or she can't anyway. She can't be selling that because why would you fight Caroline when Katie and Amanda might be on the table, one or the other, if not both? So you can't be like arguing with this girl, getting the public all excited. That's a potential matchup.
Bro, she got 3 fights already with MVP, and Katie and Amanda have been nowhere in sight.
They're not calling her name.
And Jake Paul never made a video saying you getting the Katie fight. He ain't never do that. But he did that for Dubois to say she's getting the Alicia fight.
Yeah, but at the same time, she still wants what she wants, and what she wants is bigger and better. Every box is checked by them 2 girls that Dubois does not check. So why would you want to fight her before them? This doesn't make any sense. So she should be offended. She should be offended because you're trying to take money off my plate. You're trying to make me hustle backwards. I actually understand her now, and at first I didn't, but now it makes for business.
Bro, but you always gonna have a hungry lion calling you out. Like, there's a million people calling Ryan out because they know he's a bag. There's a million people calling out the champ because they know they want a shot. Like, that's part of boxing. And she's doing what she needs to do. She's supposed to be trying to get the bigger name, but until then, you can't look like a duck.
For Caroline, that's understandable. For Elisa, it's not. It's almost like Devin Haney trying to fight Keyshawn when Rolly and Ryan are available or Xander's available.
But he was trying to do that, remember?
Precedent. No, I don't believe in Devin's. No, I don't know. But he entertained it. He didn't come off like a duck. Like
Keyshawn tried to get it, So it sounds like they was at least conversating. He didn't do the shit the weird shit that we see other people
doing.
No, I ain't even saying Alicia. I'm just saying in general.
How many fights Keyshawn got at 147?
None.
0.
Technically, Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney, he fought 1 at 144, and then his gets junior one. So, can you duck somebody not in your weight class?
I ain't saying Devin ducking. I mean, some people saying it though.
No, I'm saying because Dubois fight at 135.
Bro, let me educate you on Gennady Golovkin, Canelo Alvarez, and their saga. Canelo never was at 60. He was at 54, and they say he was ducking. Then they really said he was ducking when he fought Canelo at Cotto at 55, but that was a Cotto catchweight.
Hey, I'm
But
going through
Triple
a
G,
dead zone, so I'm just gonna get out of here.
but Triple G had been calling Canelo out all that time, and Canelo wasn't even at 60, and they would call him a duck, bro. Sometimes it don't
How
matter
many
who you
fights?
are, champ. Sometimes it don't matter who you are.
How many fights did Nello fight when the pressure was really on?
How many fights? What?
Did Nello fight when the Triple G pressure was really on?
How many fights did Nello fight when Triple G pressure was on? I don't know. He dropped the belt, remember? He had a whole beef with the WBC over that shit. He got mad
Oh
at
my
them.
God. Damn.
Yeah. It was at least a year. He dropped the belt for a year.
So when so you think this so if Caroline Dubois, let's say she beats Elif near Tehran, and let's say she beats Holly Holm or Stephanie Hahn, and she's undisputed at 135. Do you think that a fight with her and Alicia is bigger then or is bigger now?
I mean, bro, another belt is always gonna be good, you know, and Alicia gets to be unified if she wins. But at the end of the day, Tone, you need nemesis in this sport.
Yeah.
And while y'all think that Mayer is still an option, cool. But those other two are not realistic. It doesn't seem like Amanda or Katie is realistic.
Well, we gonna see. We gonna see. They got great
I don't know.
promoters.
There was big rumors of Ronda Rousey fighting Katie Taylor, right?
Yes.
And MVP signed Ronda Rousey, right?
Yeah, and gave her the MMA joint.
And they doing the MMA fight. Is that fight over? Because I don't watch MMA.
No, they having a joint press conference next week.
Okay. So you already know it ain't gonna be Katie for Bumgarner because that's off the table in case they can make that Rousey fight. So then it's Serrano. And I just don't see Serrano at that age looking to get beat up on or go out in the war.
Well, we'll see. She got it like Serrano on Baumgartner resume or Katie Taylor on her resume. I think that boosts her resume and that boosts her brand. Caroline Dubois, 25 years old. She fought one former champion. She's still young in the game. If Baumgartner fight her now, she's not going to get the credit because we already know how boxing fans is. Same way if Devin Haney would have fought Keyshawn Davis, let's just keep it real. If he would have fought Keyshawn Davis and Devin Haney 12-0'd this nigga, you niggas would have said, Keyshawn only got 13 fights. He ain't never fought at 147. Stop, bro. We know boxing, bro. You boxing niggas, y'all move the goalpost, devalue and diminish. So let Caroline fight Elif Tehran, get 3 of the belts. Then I think it's an easy fight with her, Holly Holm, or Stephanie Hahn. Now you got 2 undefeated fighters fighting each other. Undisputed. You got 2 undisputed fighters fighting each other. That's a big fight.
Alicia's not undisputed?
Bro. Nobody recognizes that girl from Detroit got that other belt, bro.
You crazy as hell. That girl from Detroit might pack her up. You talking about Tierra Brown?
No, respect. No, I love Tierra Brown. I say this with full due respect. We offered Tierra Brown to fight. She didn't want it. Respectfully. When? The fight before we got the Bo fight, we sent an offer to Tierra Brown, and Tierra Brown said no to fight the bomb.
That's cap.
Facts.
That's cap.
No, that is facts.
I'm out to text her coach right now. That's cap.
Yeah. Facts. We wanted that fade against Tierra Brown. She said no, man. She said no.
That's cap.
She said no, bro. Yeah, man. Bomb moving right now. She cooking right now, man. She going on her path. She moving right now. Get ready for a great fight week. Meanwhile, who is Clarissa Shields fighting in Atlanta? That's what we need to be talking about. And Shadeja Green got a hard fight.
Yeah, right.
What happened?
Once he answer, you done. Once he answer, you done.
Yeah, answer.
Talking about sent the offer.
Sent the offer. Gang. Yes, sir. Where Mike at, man? Where Mike at?
Mike who?
What is security guard?
Oh.
Yeah, man.
All right, well, that's the wrap. Actually, I got some super chats, right? I'm trying to get up out of here. I'm hungry.
Facts over feelings, bro.
Chicken is all I'm thinking.
Bro, see, I'm not. Let me stop hating her, because everything you say about somebody got to be hate, man.
What?
She got way bigger after the Papoose relationship, man.
Lord, you still on her? You obsessed with her. She might hit. You better be careful. Yo, you better leave her alone. Heavy-handed. What is this? I need to go to the other browser to see this long-ass screen name. Heavy-handed. No, that's Heavy Chevy guy, $25. Oh, he was serious? Get Buddy out of here, Ness. I don't know who you was talking about, but when I seen it come through, I'm like, damn, does he think that's a knockout? Because the knockout is 50.
Oh, Asia Wilson. Salute Asia Wilson. Big Vegas.
Rich Porter, $5. Tip, when you gonna call with a challenging fight for your cousin Tank like Shakur or even the Russells? Demo in Texas, member for 35 months on that champ level.
The champ is here! The champ is here! Let's go, champ! The champ is here!
Let's go, Chan. He says, if anybody has the video of me getting the standing 8 count in Florida, send it to me or Ness. The camera overheated right when I started catching him. Yeah, man. That sucks.
Is it? Oh, damn. So that's not on the YouTube?
The actual punch, nah. We switched the camera at that moment. H-Town, $2. O for the Glazers, women athletic prime is 20 to 30s. Player price.
31.
Price, you working out?
Price working, man.
Price, send them $50, man. Lock this fight in before I give your fight away, man. We ain't holding no scraps.
All right, man. Look, I ain't in the gym, but I'm in the gym. I ain't not the gym yet.
There you go.
Let me see what I do when I get in this gym, man.
There you go.
Hey, listen up.
Look, so you backing out? Let me see what I do when I get in this gym.
Nah, come on, man. Why you pressing me in the you got
Because
the
what I'm gonna do?
What I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna press the dude that fought twice and signed up 3 times. Come on, man, knock it off.
Hold on.
I gotta press the newbie that don't sound the same.
I do believe that he done the nigga who always pop up. Come on, man, you gotta press me.
You ain't pop up in the last one.
Hold on.
You ain't pop up to see Rocky put hands on Chino.
Listen, the nigga
in person.
Who always pop. Hey, the nigga who pop up damn near daily, sending big super chats and counter punches and shit. Come on, man, it's good, man.
Nah, lock your fight in, man. He want to know what's up with you.
Oh, that nigga ain't called in and said nothing.
Bruh, he got my number. He in the Border Wars chat, the community.
Man, well, post the motherfucking chat then, man. Put me in the chat.
Post the chat. You ain't got no iPhone. You got that stinking ass Android.
Oh, it gotta be iPhone. Okay, y'all on that shit.
Hey, it ain't iPhone. He said y'all on that shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, but I was gonna ask what's up with the you said I hear you having what they call that shit hunger sounds or voices or what they call that shit.
What the hell is that?
You talking You said it's some shit to do with not want. You supposed to when you on them peptides, man. You ain't supposed to hear the hunger voices or something. You over there talking about I'm hungry.
See, that's what y'all keep
All I'm
doing,
thinking
bro.
about is chicken.
Why y'all confusing every single peptide for weight loss peptides or weight suppression peptides?
I thought you was on a Reddit versatile fat trying to get them bottom 4 packs going.
Bruh, don't worry about what I'm on. Y'all that's so funny, bro. There's literally just like so many, bro. Y'all gotta get out just the weight loss or weight suppressant peptides. There's more than that, bro. There's more than that.
Hey, I know there's thousands, right?
Okay.
I'm sure. But this where I'm confused. When you say don't worry about what I'm on, well, you the one out here campaigning for him. You supposed to tell us what you want so we know which ones is him and which ones ain't.
I already said what I was on.
Bruh,
Y'all the ones keep confusing things, so I'm gonna have to keep my stuff to myself.
Did you not say? See, that's what I'm saying. That sounds like Osterine to me, right there.
Hey, well then it's Osterine. Whatever. I'm not. Do I look like a professional fighter? Do I look like a professional fighter? Am I in the basketball league? Am I in some sort of NFL?
Is it Osterine or not?
You know what I'm saying? No, of course not. What the fuck?
Not yet. Okay.
No. I already told you, man, peptides are already in your body. If you don't want to do the research, that's on you.
But you also, no, I get it, but what you also saying is, hey, I'm not fighting right now. So that, to me, that sounds
Do you get an insulin spike? Do you get an insulin spike after you eat?
I don't.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Hey, but listen.
So what did they do? They created insulin from your own body. It is called a peptide. Y'all just gotta educate yourselves, man.
No. Okay, but listen, we getting off subject. What I was asking you was it. What I was confused on.
Price, if I want chicken and I'm hungry, then obviously I'm not on a suppressant, or my dosage might be low.
Hey, I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. That's you the nigga with all the answers.
What is your question? You're not asking. This them saying. Y'all not asking questions. Y'all coming on.
Okay, here you go.
Y'all coming on making statements and then want me to correct your statement in a friendly way.
Hey, it could have been a statement, but I meant it in a question form. Ness, I thought that you was on some shit such as Reddit, because that's what you out here prescribing people. You feel
I ain't prescribing nobody nothing. I told y'all do your research.
You need this, you need that. That's what I call prescribing. But anyway, you out here campaigning for the Reddit, so I'm thinking that you on that because you keep on talking about Reddit and versatile fat and how you can get these fat niggas down like you, and how this summer them bottom 4 packs finally gonna come in. So in my mind, I'm thinking you on Reddit. But if
I am on Reddit.
Then what we talking about, Ness? Okay, is Reddit supposed to make it to where you don't think about food? Isn't that what Reddit's supposed to do? They call it hunger voices or sounds?
Not 100%. Remember that out of the 3 GLPs that's out, tirzepatide and semaglutide are better at that than Reddit. That's why people combine tirzepatide with Reddit, because tirzepatide is better at silencing the food noise, which is the phrase you want to use.
I don't know what the argument was for then. My observations, my curiosity was correct then. You know what I'm saying? But you want to argue against that.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
Tough question. Now let me ask the tough question.
You said, wasn't I not supposed to be hearing it? And the answer to that is no, because Reddit is weaker at doing that, but it works at doing that. It's just it's not gonna be like those other ones where you ain't hearing that shit at all. You don't wanna why would you not want to know when you're hungry?
This nigga. What you listen, man, no one's talking about not wanting to know. We talking about sometimes the food be calling niggas fat boys.
Yeah, for sure.
They always think about food.
Chilaquiles. They be calling y'all motherfuckers. Pizza eating motherfuckers.
Hey, but listen, let me ask you this. What are you currently taking or plan to take very soon that would be something like Ostarine that gives you, you know, power or speed or strength or something? Oh, you don't want that?
I mean, I'm not into
What's the
like a
shit that
competitive sport that I need Ostarine.
No.
Ostarine, clenbuterol, that's to cut weight.
Ness,
it helps put on muscle, but if you want to put on muscle, you wouldn't choose Ostarine. You're choosing Ostarine to cut weight.
What is the shit that you tell people, hey, listen, this is what you should get on, but don't get on it while you're competing in border wars? What would that be? Because that sounds like some shit you was taking. That's why I'm asking.
Nothing. I don't have anything that I can tell you. Take it, but don't take it.
While competing.
Yeah, no. I mean, again, I don't know what your goals are, bro. So I don't know how to just recommend something to you.
What's your current stack, man? I'm trying to get like you. And that's what do you?
I told you. I've said it already. Mott C and Retta.
Mott C and Retta. You ain't on the Wolverine, or is the Wolverine Mott C?
No, I'm on that Wolverine.
Oh, so that's you didn't say that.
Well, I thought we was talking about fat loss.
Nigga, what is you putting in a needle? I need to know what all is going in your needle.
This too much information for free, man.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ness, you flick the needle? Did you flick it? You flick it?
Nah, no need.
You heard the flick. You heard the flick. Don't stop playing.
No need. No need.
You heard the swashing. The swashing.
No need. No need. Yo, so I'm definitely on that BPC and the TB. I'm on that Mott C. I'm on that Retta.
Come on, what's the one?
I'm on that GHK. I'm on that GHK for sure.
Okay, there we go with the copper.
Yeah.
With the copper.
Hell yeah. You need that.
Hey,
you need that.
Hey,
wait, do you got the kit that rolls?
So what I do, Price, I'm glad that you're doing your research. This is what I like. So what I do, Price, not to feel the sting, but you still gonna feel something. You put it in your shoulder. Gotta put it in your shoulder.
Ooh, hold on. When you put it in your shoulder, do you put it in your muscle, or do you try to like get some skin, get some fat off the shoulder?
Nah. Definitely the muscle. So it could travel through the blood quicker and pain less.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Isn't it more painful through the muscle though?
Nah, not to me. I haven't even tried it in the stomach because again, I got Jeff, and if Jeff is telling me, bro, that shit is gonna be a bitch in your stomach, why would I even do it there? And I read online too. Everybody says it burns them in the stomach. Sting, or they use the word sting. To be honest.
Wait, so it's not the it's not the diabetes puncher. You know how you just
no, but it's the same needle. It's the same needle though.
But it's not the it's the
no.
So you gotta push.
Of course.
Oh my God, that's a gateway to me.
You put in your own dosage. You put in your own dosage. You don't got a nurse or nothing. And what you talking about is something that's preloaded. You would have to pay extra for that. Those cute pens that costs more for lazy. You want to be you fucking in this position for being lazy, nigga. You want somebody to pin you too? Y'all some fucking nah, man. Listen,
I need somebody to pin me.
And let me tell you, once you spending your money, you probably gonna do everything else right, because what's the sense of pinning yourself with some fucking peptide if you gonna turn around and eat Doritos? You might you waste the money.
Nigga, what if one day I do a wrong?
I'm speaking in general. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody.
If I do a wrong flick and then I put that shit in my shoulder, then air get in my shoulder, now I'm fucking convulsing and fucking cottage cheese coming out my mouth.
Bro, y'all so funny, man.
I ain't trying to be convulsing.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Y'all gotta do some research. This is hilarious.
Can we get the nasal shit that Zuffa Man had? We trying to get that nasal pack.
Who's Zuffa Man?
You know who Zuffa Man is. Don't know.
I don't know.
That nigga,
We need that
that nigga
nasal.
did.
You know they got the
He
nasal.
did hit that nasal on the show, man. Zuferman hit that nasal on the show, man.
Hey, but look,
Damn.
all bullshit aside, Ness, I called because you was trying to run off, and I was just trying to extend the show, so I'm over here just talking shit. But yeah, man, whatchamacallit, Rocky, man, Rocky, man, call in, man. I need some motivation, man.
Man, get your ass out of here. You got all the motivation in the world with them footages of him punching people in the face. Keep playing.
That shit ain't doing it for me, tell you the truth, man. Shit. I'm ready though. I'm still
You
coming,
sound
but I
like
mean,
your
I
boy,
want to
man.
be
You
on here
sound
talking
like your
shit.
boy Laugh Out Loud Pillow.
Hey, what? Yeah, I gotta holler at my son. I ain't talked to him in a minute.
Don't pull out like your partner.
Nah, hell nah. Like that. It's all good, but
So Price,
go ahead.
sometimes I take Chloe too. Sometimes I take Chloe.
Hold on, Chloe. What's? Can you explain that?
It's the same shit. It's like, instead of doing each separate one, it's all together. It's BPC, GK, GHK, TB, and KPV all in one.
Hey, do you take one shot where you load everything up? That's
No.
like 5 peptides you on.
No.
So you take different shots in different areas or what?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. So you got to space them out and all that. And so because I know some people take them all in one needle, so it's just one shot.
Nah,
They
that's
just
too
mix all
much.
that shit together.
Can't you get diabetes needles from Amazon? Can't you get the diabetes?
Of course.
Why don't you get those, nigga?
I got those.
Oh, bro, I'm thinking it's the real motherfucking meth thing. So you got the diabetes thing.
I've been said they're called insulin needles.
Okay.
That's spike
Now we
your
talking.
insulin.
That's more safe than niggas flicking.
Bro,
Hey,
that
Ness,
shit don't even hurt.
Do the shit come like refrigerated?
No. You gotta refrigerate it because remember you gotta reconstitute it. There's no need to refrigerate it until you reconstitute it.
I'm saying
before you reconstitute it, you want to keep it, in a decent temperature. You don't want to have it anywhere hot as hell. But
I'm just saying because I'm way over here on the west, so by mail, do my shit come with an ice pack or like?
because it's freeze dried.
Okay.
Dude, you open that expensive refrigerator that Ness has, and you got the motherfucking vial.
Right. That nigga got the wine cooler underneath the desk right there. Nigga,
hey man, 90 days. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. It took me 90 days. What y'all can say?
Nah, I'm just pulling your leg now.
I know.
You know me?
I know.
Just fucking with you. But nah, we trying to see them bottom packs, man. We want the motherfuckers to come in.
It's gonna come. So, I'm working every day.
I'm waiting till I see the end results. You feel me?
You got it.
I'm gonna wait till that, man. You feel me?
May 31st, grand reveal.
All right.
Gonna go live on my Nesta Gibbs channel, shirtless.
Oh shit.
Walking on a treadmill, talking.
That's gonna be lit, man.
Well, shit, man. Hey, somebody else call in, man. Spoil this nigga's trying to get up out of here, man. I just called in to talk.
I got
shit,
plenty of people. You just taking up the line.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm off. I want to hear him. Holla.
Cortez, what up?
Two-tone the superstar. What up, baby?
What up, man?
What's going on with your big dog?
Chilling, man. Oh, this my nigga Cortez for oh, this my nigga. This my nigga, man.
Hey, Two-tone, bro. You got me over this bit dying. I want to say, bro, chill out. I can hear your intrusive thoughts over there, bro. I hear them shit. You wildin'. I can hear your intrusive thoughts. This nigga like, what the fuck is going on? Listen, bro. My boy Ness is educating us. I ain't know nothing about peptides until Ness started talking about it, sending me down a rabbit hole. And I learned that it's not synthetic. It's just an amplifier. All it does is wake up the DJ that's already there from your pituitary glands, but I ain't gonna try to get all scientific. I'm just telling you, leave my dog alone.
I'm just so glad you could actually comprehend. That shows that Florida school system is good, man. It just, I love that. I love that. I love to find other people that know how to comprehend shit.
I was in the slow class. I was in
This motherfucker always gonna make a joke.
School ain't helped me at all. I used to have to run out of the classroom before the bell rang. I ain't want nobody to see what class I was in, so that's not a good reference. But I became wiser later on because I didn't learn school shit. But bro, I really appreciate you giving that information.
Ruler's back. He said, but does God really want you to amplify your peptide level? Y'all are hilarious, bro.
Yeah, bro. What's wrong with waking up? You know what I mean? Something that's already there. You just basically amplify.
And not only that, for older people like you and I, because you're 37, you ain't waking it up. You jump starting something that's already dying. It's already, so much shit. Collagen decreases, muscle decreases. Bro, listen. Testosterone decreases. Bro, estrogen goes up. Some of these peptides level that shit out, bro. Especially the cortisol. Get that D-sip. I forgot about that one, Price. I don't want you to think I'm lying to you. I just started doing that D-sip, and last night I slept like a fucking baby. First time I ever went to sleep at fucking 9:30 and woke up at 6 a.m. Bro, y'all go ahead and do y'all. I'm going to do me. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say, man.
Yeah, they making it seem like it's a bad thing, but it ain't. Because if you go and do your proper due diligence and come to your own understanding, you'll realize that, okay, got you. You know what I mean? He ain't selling it. He's just telling y'all what he's doing. He's not trying to promote it to you to do it.
Oh, I'm promoting it because I want y'all to live more. I definitely want. Some of these dudes, you know, that fat around their arteries is going to kill them.
That's
that visceral fat.
Visceral fat.
Yeah. I'm telling
what
you,
about,
listen.
man? They got some shit. They got some shit that'll make me like 6'4".
Nah, they ain't got that.
Yo, I'm on Amazon. They got a 100 pack of 22 GA needles. Is that what I need now?
That's what you need, bro. I would do the gauge 31s.
Man, Two-Tone full of shit, bro. He not gonna get them needles, bro.
Hey, what? Listen, let him keep playing, but eventually he gonna get there, bro. Listen. Why? Like, I get it. That's part of your persona right now. But you know how much bigger as a content creator you would go from that to fucking rip to shreds?
Come on, and I know Two-Tone want it.
And you can say you love yourself now. That's cool. You gonna love yourself 10 times more when you the better version of yourself. I'll tell you that. And if there's something that can help y'all. And this is funny, right? Because before I got hip to these peptides, remember I was saying, bro, I ain't laughing at them dudes on Ozempic. If they need a jump start, let them get their jump start. And this y'all jump start. Because you ain't got to do none of the shit that I'm talking about. You don't got to do Retta. Like, Dan thinks that peptides are not legal or not FDA approved. Bro, Ozempic is a peptide. Tesamorelin is a peptide.
Right.
Semaglutide is a peptide. Mounjaro is a peptide. Ozempic is a peptide. But so those are to help you lose weight. If you don't want to do that, don't do that. This shit to speed up your metabolism to burn fat. You know? Do those. You don't gotta get on no weight loss drug. I mean, not weight loss drug, but no weight suppressant. Get on something that's going to help you speed up that metabolism and burn more fat, even while you sleep or while you are working out. I'm just saying.
Come to the side or the dark side, Two-Tone.
Different prices, Mr. Savi. It all depends what you want. Listen, I'm not telling y'all to do everything that I'm doing, but if you going to go down that rabbit hole, you're going to eventually realize why I'm doing different ones, you know? They're all for different things. And
you on Peps, Cortez?
I'm all right.
Shit, I'm not yet. I ain't on it yet, but I've been looking and doing my homework and just seeing, like stacking them and, just like what I'm looking for, what the results that I want. You know what I mean? I need my Holyfield
Right.
body. I
There
need
we
my
go.
I need my Holyfield body because I used to. Well, I'm still muscular and shredded, but I want the 12 pack. I
Mm-hmm.
want the when I take off my shirt two tone, my shirt just start ripping because all of the cuts in my goddamn back two tone. You hear me? You get on this peptide two tone, I'm telling you, Alicia Pongana, she gonna want some smoke. I know you want Alicia. I can see it. I can see it
Yo,
from your
wildin'.
soul,
Yo,
Trilosphily
wildin', man.
said, "Is your wife
bro.
on peptides too?" No, and I want her to get on. I've had plenty of conversations with her, telling her to
Man,
get on some. Like I told her, don't get on the Retta, get on the Mott C. Cause you already going to the gym. Why not get more out of the gym
right,
session? It's
right.
just getting
I used to
more
think,
out of the gym session.
and I'll tell you this: I used to think ignorantly that creatine, like when I was like in the ninth grade, I had this misconception about creatine until I actually did my proper due diligence, and I came to realize, oh shit, my body already naturally produced creatine.
Yeah.
So if I just add creatine, as a supplement to just help enhance what's already there, bingo, it's a win-win. So, the older to get, you start doing more homework on, just being more fit overall. It ain't just for the border wars. This shit, even when the border war is over, you still want to look good, feel good, smell good, you know. And and like two tone, you
Yeah.
know what, you know what, you know what, you know what messes you up, bro. And I got that problem. That cut water and that drinking. That
Hell
drinking
yeah.
do it.
That's the worst. If
Oh,
you ain't ready to
the
get out
water.
of, you might as well not
Oh my
do
Well,
it.
God.
that's the last time I drank was out there in Orlando. I don't drink
Yeah,
all the
see,
time.
That
you
should put on hella
hey.
calories. I don't know. I tell you what, man. All I know is that it's helping me lock in, right? In the sense that I know now what I need to do, how I need to do it, because I followed a plan in order for the peptides to work. Like it's like I said, once I read that my marijuana could desensitize my signals, so even with the peptides, they can't hear the signal, I stopped smoking. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, you ain't smoking smoke?
Well, of course I smoke, but if you like
Oh,
so like I'll stop 2 hours before I sleep and then don't smoke again until the morning which is when I pin. So I'm clean. You feel me? When I'm pinning and there's nothing to interrupt that. Then I don't smoke until I'm done with my fasted cardio again to further not interrupt that. So it's just giving me a different level of discipline. So
ha-
I don't
have
know.
you ever did blood taps to see like
Hell
what
yeah, I
your
just did
glucose
my
and your
blood work.
ketone,
I just
like
did my
ketone
blood work.
levels? Well,
I did
not the
my
blood
blood
work,
work
because that's
like
different. I got to do the blood work too on that,
January.
but I'm talking about to know what your glucose and ketone levels is. Do your body producing ketones
Oh,
by
I
any
Yeah, I
don't
did
chance?
it in January.
Huh.
I don't know about
Well,
no
I do every
ketones.
morning. Like, well, I'm in trying to get in a ketogenic state to have my liver produce ketones. So what made me slow down and really just like now that I got, I'm looking to get a fight on the fourth. What just made me just completely cut alcohol out because just like everybody else, but when we start drinking alcohol, you're like, oh, I gotta eat before I drink because people don't want to get sick. But when I started doing my homework, I started learning when you eat and then you drink, your body prioritize on what to actually start breaking down, and then it'll focus more on trying to process the liquor. So it'll leave that food that's sitting in your stomach, which will start
Mm.
distributing all of that glucose, and then that shit'll settle and find a home right
Yep.
around your damn belly area.
Yep.
So now you go to getting bigger and you be like, damn, Roller, how the fuck I get a belly? And that comes from your body prioritizing, okay, I can't break down this food because I have to process this alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
So eating and drinking is like, man, that's literally like setting yourself up for failure.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, all right, let me cut the alcohol out. And then right when I cut the alcohol out, I just eat. I'm always at a calorie deficit. So when I'm like, for example, when I'm doing a blood tap, I'll see that my glucose level in the morning is like 89, right? but I haven't been in a ketogenic state yet, which is like where your liver produces something called ketones. But the only way it produces ketones is when you at like a calorie deficit and you don't have like you damn near like zero carbs.
Mm.
So next week I'm going on a. Well, I got my boy DC. He's going on it with me too. I'm going on
I'm on like 6 carbs right now, man. What you saying?
Man, I'm doing a 5 days, 3 only eating sardines. That's it. 2 to 3 sardine cans a day and olive oil for 3 days. I mean for 5 days.
Man, you might as well switch to macros. Is got more protein and it's bigger. Them sardines little as hell. You're gonna be
But
starving.
they pack with everything. No, they see I already do a 16 to 18-hour intermittent fasting naturally. So that's natural
I'm
for
at
me to
11
like
carbs for today.
God
Elite,
damn.
elite defense, baby. I'm telling you, the only carbs come in this, man, in my cottage cheese, because there's cottage cheese in there, low-fat cottage cheese, and there's non-Greek fat yogurt. Other than that, bro, I've only eaten protein, egg whites, chicken, that protein shake. By the time the night over, I don't even need carbs.
Yeah, I went 3 days without carbs, but then now I'm finna do the 5. But
Every now and then I have a cup of that quinoa to, replenish whenever I need it.
I do do you do Celtic salt? Like a pinch of Celtic salt or no?
Nah, I just use hella sea salt all day.
Okay, I do I do Celtic
because I
salt.
drink. I'm telling you, I'm drinking. Look, I'm already at 126 ounces of water, and I ain't even hit the gym. I'll do another 40 at the gym easy.
Damn, that is that's because of your weight. And I learned through ChatGPT. I call my shit Chappy. That I'm supposed to be drinking around 87.
Hell yeah, bro.
I think milliliters. Yeah, because of my body weight.
Shout out to you, man. See, I don't know why these dudes make it so hard, bro. You got a personal trainer with that ChatGPT. Whichever one you use.
Sure.
Once you give it give it all your information, I'm talking about all your statistics, your metric. I give it everything. That shit got my blood work. Man. It has everything. Everything.
Right now, if they wanted to clone me, it is the most easiest thing. I done gave the internet more stuff about me than the man on the moon. I got.
You ain't lied. You ain't lied. Yo, my motherfucking AI know my whole schedule. They know when to kill me, but that's okay. Cause she getting me right. She getting me right.
My heart monitor connected to me when I'm sleeping.
Everything, bro. I wake up and take a screenshot of my health app and give it my sleep score. My scale is an iPhone app. I give it the scale, everything that the scale gave me every day, bro. I don't be playing.
See, I'm debating between buying this plunge cooler. You ever heard of that? Like
nah, they say that's good. They say that's good.
Yeah, I've been debating on buying the machine, but I'm trying to catch a deal on one versus paying the full price. So I've been on like Facebook Marketplace.
I got a pool, man. If I start plunging, I need to just jump in there because that pool ain't never hot.
But I needed to be at I want to do a psychological, fuck my brain over at 3 a.m. in the morning because that's when I get up to go to work. So 3 a.m. in the morning, get out of my bed, jump straight into the cold plunge.
Oof. Yeah, nah. I can see my pool being nice and cold at that time, but I ain't with that shit.
Yeah, I like to challenge myself at all ends. Like if I feel like it's something that's uncomfortable for me, that's what I want to lean
Keem on the line now. What you wanted to know?
Okay.
No.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Or? Remember earlier you
had.
Oh,
yeah. No, I was just wanted to know. What I wanted to know. I wanted to get in contact with King because I want to come out there and just train with him and his peoples and stuff. Like just get some work in. I like to travel and get work. So even just from doing pad work with him.
Did you send me your number?
Training,
or do I got it already?
No. I ain't send it to you on Instagram.
Oh.
I'm like a procrastinator on Instagram. That's one platform I fucking hate. I'm a Facebook all day, every day.
Send it to me on Facebook.
What's your Facebook?
Nestor Gibbs.
Okay, Nestor Gibbs. All right, I'm gonna send it to you on this. Yeah, tell Keem I want to lock in with him. Like just to get some, all around work. That's it. I ain't gonna hold the line up. I just wanted to call. Man,
All
don't
right.
leave us, bro. We need you out here, POP. Hold it down, this. Oh, I'm finna send you my money too for the
Bet.
fight, just
Bet.
so I can go ahead and send you. So I'm gonna just sell it, right?
Yep.
All right, then. So I'm gonna sell that plus this, plus the call.
All right.
All right, sell it.
Later. Let me see what we got. Jalil Price not slick. He need them PDs for Border Wars. Northern Smog, welcome to the prospect level. Peace to guys. I take a cold shower before gradually warming up the hot to the hot. Yeah, I just ain't built for that cold shower shit. And I was forced to do it that whole time I was in DR, bro. I argued with my dad every day, like, bro, how you got my mom with cold water? Put a fucking water heater, man. He like, this DR. That water's warm. I'm like, bruh, we from America. Put a motherfucking water heater for my mother, man. Damn, and then I paid to put that bitch in there, I think. Or I think he bought one from like a Chinese fucking, that shit lasted like a week. Like, bro, bring some shit from America, buying this Chinese shit out here, man. Shit. I need hot water. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I don't know what that cold plunge do for you. I never done the research, but I just can't give up my hot water. Anthony Edwards, $2. The price is low already. Call him Goodwill Price. Crying out loud. Damn, Price, you looking like you about to pull out on, man. People yo, don't be getting people nervous, bruh. Talking about you need Rocky to call in, blase, blah. Rocky, do this man a favor, call in, and let him know he gonna get slapped. And anyway, Coach Ernesto hit me up, but two-tone dropped off, so what's the point? That's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. If you're trying to holler at me, you know to do it on the Boxing Voice. That's where I'm at all the time. Peace.